smell this chocolate. And this chocolate. But only one of us will make your eyes pop out your chocolates. Put your hand into your pocket. Grab yourself some Wonka chocolate. Bam, 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 bam. Why are you saying later than Jojo? Can you fuck off? Is Fearx Enjoyer in the chat? He is. He is. What's popping, chat? What's popping? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Talk to me. 6 is good, 9 is bad. What's up? Why do you have the LEC trophy on your intro? Because I'm a LEC champion. How is your teeth? I got an X-ray of my tooth. You wanna see it? Look at how hard I'm getting inted. Look at it. Look, I won't show the whole thing because I think X-rays of teeth are manky, but I'll show the part of it. Look at that guy! What is he doing? He's completely trolling! What is that guy doing? There's no way. He's completely inting me. Unbelievable, that guy. Absolute fucking mega troller. Jesus. What's he doing? Little bro slacking off. He's slacking off, man. What the fuck? Gonna hurt like fuck. Yeah, it is right. You had the same? Yo. You know, no, you can't print that as a display. Shut up. That's gonna fucking hurt. But how bad RNG is that? Chat, how bad is that? How bad is that? Is it pretty bad? Pretty bad. Can you eat a cheeseburger in one bite? No, I can't. No, I can't. What do you mean, little bro is counter jungling? No, he's not. He's fucking inting me. How unlucky is that? What's the chance of getting a fucking under the gum assassin like that? It's pretty common. Wait, really? Is it? It's pretty common. A lot of people have had that before. Have they actually? In the last 3 decades. Okay. Why is it common in the last 3 decades? Why is that? Why has it become more common? Evolution. So we're evolving backwards. How is evolution a good thing if we're just getting fucked on it in the teeth, man? I had something really good to tell you today, but I forgot it. I had something really crazy to tell you today, but I forgot it. I forgot. Bad diets. Interesting. Wipe your tears. What is this emote that you just made? What is that? What is that? Bro, I'm not in that emote. What else did I saw something last night. I was like, I can't wait to tell Stream, but I forgot. I forgot. How did I forget? How did I forget? Yo, chat, I'm gonna do something in about 10 minutes. If you could just spam deal, that would be great in 10 minutes. Chat, look at this. I saw this. Look at this. 2 rats got married. We first met in your Discord server in 2020 when you had 300 viewers and the same 10 people in chat. Crazy to realize how much your stream has grown. Thanks for being a part of our story, and please keep connecting the rats around the world. First of all, congrats. Second of all, if Caedrel doesn't congrats you, I will shave his head. That's crazy, no? They met on the Discord and now they're married? Aww. That's awesome. Yo, the Discord goes crazy hard. Yo, guys, mega congrats on the marriage. Mega congrats on the marriage. Thanks for watching the streams. I'm glad you guys could meet each other and I could at least help out in some way, shape, or form. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did I catch any strays in here? Hey, that's my wife. Why'd I get downvoted for pointing out that I'm her husband? What are you guys doing? The fuck? Rat Tinder. Congratulations. Good one. Chat F at 5:15 game 1 Fox KT. Why? If we make it deals on Reddit instead of chat, surely Pedro will not see it. You're so annoying. What did FearX Enjoyer post? Today we may face KT, but they are not our main target. The journey is far from over as we prepare to face our arch nemesis D plus Kia. T1 frauds, cut it out. Move out the way, KT frauds. Tomorrow we got a date with Destiny. FearX Enjoyer, you're not winning today. It's not happening. You're not winning today. It's just not happening. Spotted Pedro in Korea. What the fuck is that? It even says rat at the bottom. Someone wrote it like in a Sharpie or what? Oh no, it's like thingy didn't. Ambition is having Jarvan the second. He's having another baby. Yo, people are getting married. People are having kids. The most exciting thing that happened to me in the last few weeks is Damwon made it to Worlds. Damn. KT about to do the funniest thing ever. DKF putting the one to sleep step closest for missing Worlds. KT, it's your turn next. Never gonna give up. KT, do it. It's just do it. It's time for revenge. Shout out to the one DK fan after the match. Bro, this guy is that guy. He is that guy. Holy fuck. That's passion. Zeus has to be the most overrated player in the world. Complete garbage. He solo lost the series. How did he solo lose the series? I don't think Zeus played that bad. Alright. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. What is this? If KT beats T1 on Sunday, that means across 3 straight best of 3s, T1 will once again be crushed out of Worlds by the whole 2022 DRX roster. Zeka, King, and Piosik Death Barrel. Jesus. Showmaker, my goat, ain't ever missing Worlds. That's right. He's made Worlds 6 years in a row. Chad, there was a post about LCS teams, wasn't there? Immortals and NRG are exiting the LCS. Right?
Second of the absolute.
Damn, wait, I wanted like a TLDR of it.
As a seasoned gamer with decades of League of Legends under my belt, I can't help but feel a mix of excitement and apprehension as I gaze upon
The hell is this?
with a new horizon for North American esports. The 2024 LCS has come and gone, leaving us with FlyQuest standing tall amidst the ruins, a fitting symbol of the resilience we all possess in our pursuit of victory on the Rift.
In 2024's League of Legends Championship Series has concluded with FlyQuest taking home the trophy. Now everyone is eagerly awaiting the upcoming changes in the Americas League, which are cells to revolutionize League of Legends.
Travis Gafford? Yeah, maybe he has it. Freak and... Yeah, this one.
Because
NRG and Immortals are
like,
exiting the LCS. Bro, NRG is kind of odd, no? They join a league. They win a title, go to Worlds, make top 8. Or like they I don't know, did they win a title? Yeah, they win a title. And then they leave. That's it. Doesn't that go to show that maybe they're like, yeah, guys, yeah, things don't look great in the league. I'm already out of here. Crazy that they left so quickly, no? NRG also left Apex. Was NRG in Apex as well? Does CLG even exist anymore? Is that still a thing? Saw an event in Sydney for today for Welcome Back to the Olympics. Not sure if Maddie was there. Hell yeah. KT Rolstad deciding what to do right now. Mr. Scout, I present to you the best lawyer that can get you to Europe by playing at Worlds. Better call Sally. Okay, T1. Yeah, T1 play tomorrow on Saturday against the winner of today's series. And the winner of that goes to Worlds. It's going to be quite sad for many reasons if T1 don't make it to Worlds. One, the viewership's probably going to go down. Two, all the other teams are going to be a bit more, like, a bit less motivated because I feel like every pro player and team wants to beat T1 at the Worlds. Number three, their Red Bull documentary is coming out on the 20th, which is going to be really awkward. That's going to suck. Chat, quick thing. Quick thing. Can someone do exclamation mark Sony in the chat? Can you do that real quick? Does it work, the command? It does work. It does work. Chat, I just want to take a minute or a few minutes to shout out Sony for being such an amazing sponsor. They sent me this brand new Sony camera. It's a Sony ZV-E10 Mark II. And that's what I will be using for streaming from now on. I'm actually using a Sony camera right now, and I've been using a Sony camera for like 5 years of streaming. But they gave me an upgrade, a mega upgrade. You might have seen it with Pete before. You might have seen me doing it with Pete before. The good thing about this camera is if you're a streamer, you'll know that you need a cam link, which I'm using right now to actually stream to your PC. But this just works through one USB cable. It connects to your PC. You can stream from it. It charges from it as well. It's like an all-in-one, so it's mega good for streaming. And it's super easy to travel around with. I feel like this is just like... Is this the same? I think this is the same kind of model as the one I have, just like many years. My one's from many years ago. So I think it's mega upgraded. Mega upgraded version. Actually, no, I don't think it is. My one is the Sony A500 or something. So yeah, Sony cameras are great. There was loads of lenses that Pete brought over. You might have seen them. This is the lens that I'll be using for streaming. I don't actually know much about lenses, but this is the lens I'll be using. The other one is a really good zoom-in lens if you're taking pictures and stuff. But yeah, I think the good news is that that lens, that big one, I can use if I go traveling and take pictures with it. This is also in 4K, I think, as well. There's also a microphone that you can get that has like a receiver that attaches to the camera. So you can get the audio through it with through Bluetooth. So you can record and it's portable. So I have this idea of content. Camera, film, microphone, attach, talk, interview. So if my interview arc ever happens at international events or some shit while I'm around, this is the interview arc. It's with this camera and this microphone. Omega good. Omega good. It's lightweight, weighs nothing, super good to take around. This attaches to the camera like this somehow. I think it like touches the receiver. Actually, no, I have to figure out how the flap works. And then, yeah, Bluetooth in, audio's locked in. So yeah, everyone spam PogChamp Sony in the chat. Spam PogChamp Sony. I'm gonna be moving place soon, and when I get there, I'm gonna bang this camera on. So yeah, mega exciting. Thank you so much, Sony, for sending this. You might have seen me do the stream with Pete earlier in the week or a couple of weeks ago about it. And yeah, you can do exclamation mark Sony in the chat. You can do exclamation mark Sony in the chat right now. Right now. And Moobot should hook you up with a link. Yo, where's the chatbot at? It was working 30 seconds ago. Did you guys break the chatbot? Huh? Oh, there it is. I saw it. I saw it once. You guys break the chatbot? There's a minimum cooldown on it for 5 seconds. Okay, so you can only do it every 5 seconds. You can only reply every 5 seconds. There it is again. Yeah, you can click the link you can click the link in the chat command, and you can use code Phonetic on the checkout to get 10% off camera bundles when you buy the ZV-E10 Mark II, the ZV-E1, or the ZV-1 Mark II, along with any qualifying lenses. You can check it out in the link in the bot. Also, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway, chat. So you can win. Hold up. Let me write this tweet out. PogChamp, we love giveaways, chat, don't we? I need to... Hold on. Bro, where's the circle? Oh, here it is. Where's the point? Point. Hold up, chat. I need to write this tweet. But you can win in the giveaway. All you have to do when I post it is retweet this post and tag a friend. And the winner is drawn on Wednesday the 18th. What day is it today? Friday the 13th? It's Friday the 13th today! What? Can someone in chat write hashtag? I don't have hashtag on my keyboard. Oh, I see. There's a button here that says link. And there's a button there that says link. And then they link up. Then they link up. I see. Bro, Twitter is such a weird place. Alright, thanks again to Sony for setting up with the new camera. Can someone take a photo of me with the mic, chat? Can you take a photo of me? Hold up. Because they're giving away the mic. Take a picture, take a picture. Take a picture, someone take a picture. Someone take a picture. Did someone take a picture? Yeah, I have to do it for the tweet. I want to do a picture. Hold up. Let me try again. Ready? What do you mean it's upside down? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, why do I look like the cold emote? What? Okay. Okay, I did it. I tweeted it out. Here you go, chat. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. If you want to win the... If you want to enter in the giveaway... I can't press enter. If you want to enter in the giveaway for a Sony microphone... all you have to do is tag a friend and drop a retweet. Thank you so much, Sony. PogChamp. Everyone say Pog Sony. PogChamp Sony. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much. Okay. What was I going to do, chat? I forgot. Oh yeah, open up Streamlabs. Is the LCK stream started yet? The LCK stream didn't start yet. Weird, champ. Oh, it did start. Check the tweet replies. Do I want to check the tweet replies? Someone says you missed my dono. Yeah, I don't have the fucking... I don't have the... Streamlabs open right now. I'm opening it now. I opened it now. Someone donated 3 years and said, yo, no cap, you're one of the best looking League of Legends players and such a unique personality. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thank you, bro. That's right. That's right. I am a player. I'm a League of Legends player. Someone donated 15 euros. Sean Shalantley at Caedrel. Bro, what the fuck? I'm NA's biggest Damwon fan and T1 was up 2-1. I had work in the morning, so I assume we lost. I turned on your stream and we fucking won! Caedrel, I love you. You made it happen. That's right. Me. I made it happen. I made it happen. I made it happen. Me. There he is in the chat. I can see him. He writes, bro, let's go. I love you. Hell yeah, man. That's me. I carried. 16 minutes. What do we do for 16 minutes? Should we check the Twitter communities? What if you don't have a friend tag? Then just tag me. What is it? Oh, this is just a copy pasta. This is us when Caedrel hosts another streamer. Okay. Mario Maker or something. I don't have a Switch. Showmaker. Hashtag Foxwin. I don't get it. You drew Showmaker, wrote XCD, and then put hashtag Foxwin. I'm confused. Waking up as a DK fan today. I'm torn. I obviously want T1 to make Worlds, but imagine Deft qualifies and makes a deep run at the Worlds, and it's probably last tense. How crazy would that be? Yeah, the bad news is T1, like, T1 going through Damwon is one thing. T1 going through Piosik is another thing. Because Piosik against T1, he is absolutely on another level sometimes. Did you see your best caster call? No, I didn't. The fuck was that? After watching game 1 of DKT1, I really want to see Appa reviewing Ziggs games by other top players around the world. My top 4 favorites to win the Worlds are Genji, BLG, HLE, LNG. I mean, these are the top 2, kind of, from LPL and LSK other than top esports. But no one wants to trust top esports because they will just crash and burn. They will crash and burn. Chat, hot take, Genji is still... My hot take, I would still favor Genji as the favorite going into Worlds over Hammerlife. Even though Hammerlife beat them. Should T1 rebuild with rookies next year or just go for a super team? I don't know, actually. It depends on how many people they get rid of. It depends on how many people they get rid of. I think they're... I mean, if they... I don't know, actually. I really wonder who stays in T1. Because as much as you can speculate, I have no idea. I feel like top jungle's gone. I feel like AD stays and mid stays. Everyone's talking about T1 going to Worlds, but imagine a World song talking about guys who don't know the Worlds that year. True. That is going to be mega awkward. The World song, Heavy is the Crown, and it's all about T1. And they're not even there. It's gonna be awkward. Yo, T1, you gotta listen, chat. I know there's a lot of haters out there, but I think I speak for a lot of people. Bro, T1's gotta make Worlds, man. It's gonna be a fucking horror if T1 don't make Worlds. Just all I'm gonna say. After all the Hall of Legends stuff, after the Heavy is the Crown song comes out with the music video, after them being the reigning world champions, after them being at MSI, after their rivalry with the LPL. Bro, if they're not there, oh my god. Riot Games is like, with T1 we have all of these positives and stuff like that. What happens if KT wins? Ah, yes, checks notes. Deft's last dance. Okay, let's run with that. Let's run with that storyline. Deft's last dance, everyone. It's cooked, man. It's cooked. The storylines are cooked. The winner of EWC should auto qualify to Worlds. What are you on about? What are you on about? If this guy played against DK instead of Faker, they could have won the series. This man can play 80 champs. He's more handsome and will never let you down with the pace. Okay, I do let you down with the pace, and I am absolutely less handsome than Faker. T1 is purposely losing to go as 4th seed. Chat. I forgot. What else? Both T1 and Man United play on Saturday. It might be over for me. Who does Man United play against? Southampton. Bro, Southampton clears Man United easy. Southampton clears so hard. Maybe T1 wins, but bro, Man United ain't winning shit. Man United ain't winning shit. Yo, get me in 10 minutes, man. What are we doing? 10 minutes for draft? The father of Zeus. Chat, is there any links that we need to watch? Any links? Pure cinema. It was a roller coaster, but we got there in the end. Hell yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not playing chess against you. What is this? Yeah, you know, I started watching... Okay. I started watching a lot of history videos. I started watching... Ooh, there's a new Daily Dose out. Hold up.
These are the dumbest criminals from the past 10 years. This guy's car was involved in a hit and run.
I got into an accident. Somebody did a hit and run. They left the scene. But then we checked the wreckage. We got this man's license plate. Now what?
He decided to hide his face after already checking out the property.
What the fuck is that then? Bro, what is he doing?
This guy walked in and started demanding money from everyone, but everyone just kind of ignored him.
Everybody get down! Give me all the money! It's got the buckets! Give me all the money! Get out! Where's the money?
Bro, imagine robbing a store and no one even gives you attention. Oh, hell no.
Got scared after seeing their own reflection in a mirror.
Their own reflection. Oh my god, so bad.
This guy tried to steal a bike right in front of a police station.
Bro, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
He didn't realize that someone was in the car.
Excuse you.
A thief broke into the store and couldn't get out, so he had to wait for the police to save him.
He got stuck inside.
You'll never guess what this guy did after realizing that he was on camera. He left and came back, but this time he was wearing a disguise.
These can't be real people.
This guy thought he had a good excuse when looking at these packages.
Hey, I was just coming. I'm with UPS. I'm with UPS. I was gonna go with your neighbors. We go around to every place and make sure that if you're not home, we'll pick your neighbors or whatever. I'm an auditor for UPS. Swear to God, even if it's look it up.
This guy thought he did a pretty good job breaking the
Bro, just run. He has a mask and a hat on. Just run. Stop yapping, man. Shut up.
Even if it's look it up.
This guy thought he did a pretty good job breaking the security camera, so he walked in later without a disguise, thinking he wouldn't get caught. The police were sitting there waiting for this guy that was trying to sneak out of this bank.
He had it all planned out. He's going to the vents. Absolute Among Us. Oh, straight in the bin.
Get out. Get out.
I don't think this package thief and his getaway driver are friends anymore.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he just rolled her.
They tried tailgating the slow car that was in front of them.
What is tailgating? Oh, it's a police car.
Some burglars broke into a store, but this group of people trapped them until police showed up.
They're trying to break out the back, but they're stuck in the store. He's getting real mad.
How do you get stuck? I don't get it.
In the glass in a minute. They got the robbers trapped inside the store.
Most people, if they somehow escaped from prison, would probably try and disappear for a while. Well, this woman had a different idea. She somehow escaped from a prison in Canada, and one of the first things she did was go to an escape room with her friends.
She escaped from prison, then went into an escape room and got caught. There is just no fucking way.
These guys wanted to steal this package, but saw that the neighbor had a doorbell camera. So one of them stood in front to try and block the camera. This guy broke into a cell phone store, but got
These
some
people
karma
can't be
while trying to
real.
leave. They didn't realize that there was a doorbell camera right in front of them.
Get away from the door.
He
Bro,
thought
these
putting
people-
spray paint over the camera would hide his identity.
Spray paint. Oh, hell no. It's just gonna fall off. Oh, hell no.
She tried to steal a chainsaw by putting it in her pants.
She what? She tried to steal a chainsaw by putting it in her pants?
These guys tried to break into this house, but didn't realize that the owner had a big scary dog.
Why does she need a chainsaw that badly?
A police officer walked in at the same time this guy was robbing a store.
Yog. Yog.
This guy robbed a store, but left behind his bag that had his ID in it, which made it pretty easy to find him.
He left his bag with his ID. Oh my god.
This guy was doing donuts in the street and then immediately drove right towards a giant group of police officers.
Bro, somebody's robbing. Oh my god, that's a lot of police. How is he even.
Wow.
That's like 15 police officers. What's he doing? Oh, hell nah. Bro, if you rob a person's car like that in the US, like, how many people in the US have a pistol in their dash, in their fucking glove box?
Recording.
Is there a lot of people with that?
I was just joking.
A lot.
This car kept slowing down to try and get
That's
these people to
freaky,
crash
man.
into them. They kept it up until the passenger went over and told them that they have a dash camera.
I have a dash cam.
These guys
What?
tried to steal an 8.
Why does that guy look like he's apologizing? He's like, yeah, sorry guys, we have a dash cam. If you could just go forwards, that would be great. Thank you, bye. Bro, I would catch them on 4K, wait for them to go into me 4 times, and just fucking ram them.
This car
And then
kept
just call the
and
police.
told them that they have a dash camera. All they managed
Bro.
to do was ruin their car.
I would fucking annihilate the back of their car. Absolutely undeserved. You're not allowed to get away.
This guy really thought he made the greatest escape from this police van. This guy thought it would be a good idea to try and run away from the police while also towing his mobile home.
He's driving a house?
This guy got tired of thieves stealing from his truck, so he set up an automatic sprinkler. The police in Peru dressed up on Valentine's Day to get a suspect to come out of their house. She thought she had a secret admirer, but got arrested instead.
What?
A burglar was inside of this car, so a forklift driver held him up in the air until police showed up.
Oh my
That is the end of
god.
this video. We hope you enjoyed.
A burglar in the car, he just lifted him up.
Soon. Later.
Oh my god, that forklift driver is the goat. He's the goat. Oops. They also disguised as the Avengers once? What? You're a fraud, you rat. Think DK have a chance at Worlds? What do you mean have a chance? They are at Worlds.
World War I.
What if America never joined World War I? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, yeah. I'm a bad cat. I'm a bad cat rat. Sitting in the chat. You know me, the earth is flat. Yeah, yeah. In my pants, I took a shat. Yeah, yeah. Rats backwards is star. Play offside didn't go far. Yeah. If I wanna drink, I'll go to the bar. The cats in the chat, they go rar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I cancelled my fucking R. Yeah. The gap between me and you, it's all the way to Mars. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm low masta. Yeah. I like pasta. Yeah. Need to go faster. Yeah. Not bad, no? Not bad. Not bad. What do you mean that was terrible? How was that terrible in any way? This chat flames me for being bad on the bars. And then let me hear you spit your shit then. Yo, we need to host a talent contest in the chat. A talent contest. We need rappers and singers. Let's see what this chat's made of. Bum, 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 bum. It's waning. What is this?
Bullet time. As long as you know they have no bullet time, you just hit the fucking thing. You're fine. Bro, please don't all turn. Please just like chill out. Please just chill out, bro, and kill the fucking Nash, man. Nah, bro, I'm so triggered. I'm so fucking. No. Bro, I hate it so much. What the fuck is wrong with them, bro? So many guys. Just run. Nah, bro, I'm so. This is just.
I'm Atlas.
Classic.
Joined by Wolf, and we prepare to see which team is going to be facing off against T1 and trying to steal that last spot, the coveted 4th seed to the World Championship. Is it going to be?
Yamato's laugh is good.
Actually, all the marbles this time, as I've been saying all year, but this is actually where all the marbles do come into play. Or will B&K?
Yamato's laugh is fucking. It's contagious.
Favorite, at least amongst the global casters here in KT Rolster, but B&K.
Surely KT will win today. Why?
KT have shown a lot more depth in drafting right now, have a lot more pocket picks. On the other side, B&K's drafting really left a bad taste in everyone's mouths at the end of regular season.
Kluge.
So you take a look at the bracket here for our regional qualifier. As you just mentioned, T1 lost to D+ yesterday in a very, very close series. The winner of
Are you doing
today
CB
will
LOL VOD
face
reviews?
them
No.
to decide our 4th and final
What I will be
seed.
doing
Wild to think with
is
T1's
I need to do some
dominance, not
LPL
only this
VOD reviews.
season, but last season, back-to-back finals, etc.
Back to back
that
to
they
back.
would actually potentially, at their best, coming in as 4th seed. But if they lose to whoever wins today, they will not be going to the World Championships.
It's kind of crazy. They won't be able to defend their World Championship title from last year if they're unable to beat whoever wins here today. So, a lot of comparison needs to be made. And the thing is, I don't know whether T1 or D+ really put their
Can my
best
league
foot
gameplay
forward
count as
yesterday.
talent?
Things
No.
were somewhat messy. Drafts were
where
definitely
is this?
experimental. And we'll see whether these teams are going to be very different, as yes, the spirit of 2022 DRX is carrying
Oh my
through.
god, it's
And
literally
if
the exact
KT
same.
qualifies,
What the
it
fuck?
means that we are sending every member, except for Juhan, to the World Championship.
And
it's actually crazy.
And,
It's the
you know,
same, Chanta.
We've been here before. We
Same
had,
scoreline,
in that very
same elimination in
2022
spring
Worlds
playoffs,
qualifier, we
same
had
scoreline,
Sandbox, we had
same
KT
elimination in
Roster,
summer
we had
playoffs.
DRX, and we had 2 favorites of those 3 to go in as that final seed
What?
in Live Sandbox and KT, but DRX actually upset and surprised. Perhaps this time B&K will actually be that team. Again, no one's predicting them right now. We're talking about the parallels.
Is this a
between KT Roster and
coincidence
DRX,
or no?
But B&K really do feel like the underdog in this tournament, coming in with 10
Chat,
World
did
Championship points
T1,
to
did
this
Tyler 1
qualifier.
kill
The
Malenia?
difference between these mid laners here is definitely in terms of champion pool. BDD playing mostly Smolder at
He
the
did.
end of the season.
I
as
was
well as
watching
that
him play a
playoff
bit.
match,
His build
playing
is
a
so
ton more
crazy.
Smolder faster than everybody else, and was playing it better than a lot of mid laners here in the
His
LCK,
build is so
but I don't
crazy.
think he's going to be given the opportunity to play it today. Whereas Closers played a little bit more of the eclectic picks. He pulled out the Azir. He
Bro,
played
he's gonna be
Zeri,
stuck
and
on
even
Radahan
tried
for a
that
while.
Akali in the D+ series.
Yeah, and I think it's really interesting because I think KT kind of benefit from early on.
He's gonna be stuck on Radahan for a while.
I feel like they do figure things out a little bit faster, or they have theories that they want
Radahan
to
got
deploy,
nerfed?
and when they become
Again?
the new meta, then KT loses that, edge to their blade, if that makes sense. So we'll just have to see what else they have cooked
What did they
up,
nerf
because
to
the
him?
game, it's not all just your ban Smolder Maokai and stuff, it's not all Ziggs. You can play other things, and we'll see what this gentleman right here has planned for us today. Beryl, the mastermind of KT. The rest of them definitely great in their own right as well on any given day. And we just don't know, right?
We don't.
Who wins, a coin or KT?
Wait, are these
50% of the
nerfs to
time, it's either
Radahan
one
here?
of them. That's basically
Final
how it
boss
goes.
balance
And,
adjustments,
we've
change the
been in
action
this
of pattern when the battle
before.
starts, adjusted
It was
attack moves, decrease the
that he
damage,
would
decrease the
likely
stamina,
retire
decrease the
after the
attack range,
season.
improve visibility.
He's back here
Is that what they
2
did to
years
him?
later after picking up that
Oh,
world's title,
hell
saying
no.
he will likely retire after this year.
He's
This
gonna
will be
one-shot
the
Radahan
last
then.
time fans watch
They
Dev
patched
play
it for
a
T1.
professional series of League of
Ba-bam,
Legends
bam.
if he is defeated tonight. Insane with how long his career is. But he's looking to make that last dance happen one more time, Atlas.
It would be absolutely insane if he was able to do it.
How far do you
But
think
almost
Jamon will get at
equally
Worlds?
insane is
I
if this team of
think they'll make
young
top 8 easy.
upstarts just cruises their way. I mean, this is all
Predictions for the
basically
series?
brand new players
KT will probably 3-0 them.
and a Giga Chat. That's what this team is right now. I mean, Closer, I think, has a few years under his belt. I think maybe we should start changing the narrative there. But it doesn't change the feel of this team. A team that just wants to go in every single opportunity that they get. And I think that that is going to mean KT are going to have to play to their level. And they often do, right? This is KT. They will do that. This might get real scrappy.
Oh, I think it absolutely will. I think this
Rap
series
Tat
is
is
going to
pretty
be
good,
very
though.
similar to yesterday in terms of how back and forth it is going to be, how many scrappy fights, how many skirmishes. Now, taking a look at some of these stats here, BDD's stats are very impressive for playoffs, considering they also were defeated in a 1-3 fashion. So same scoreline between these two players in playoffs, but BDD's
They lost to
stats
Bro.
were way more
Your Bro is
impressive than
one of the best teams in the
Closers.
world.
He made a very large
Can we get
impact.
your initial
And some
thoughts
of
on
those games they
Australia?
lost against
What about
T1 were
Australia? What
winnable,
happened?
and BDD was massively ahead of Faker.
What about Australia?
Consider he was laning against Faker, who, in our mid lane
Faker.
pool right now is not really in the top conversation, but BDD has looked very strong right now. Closer has shown more picks.
Nothing.
But none of
Did
them
something
have been
happen in
effective
Australia?
as BDD's meta picks, and even though he's playing Closer, or the Corki
When the
rather,
pressure
and
is on,
the
we perform.
Smolder
Quick
almost
3-0.
exclusively, we know he
Shut
can
up,
play
Gert,
the
you are.
Azir. We know he can play the Talia. So I give a huge edge in the mid matchup to BDD right now. I think it's a big reason why
They
most
tied
people
in the
are
football
predicting
with
KT to
Indonesia.
advance.
Yep.
And you mentioned earlier B&K, a team full of young players.
How many
right?
Indonesia
Players
rats are in the
haven't
chat?
Accomplished that much. When we look back to the 2022 Live Sandbox roster that lost, we had Prince in tears, right?
Yeah.
Huge emotional moment for him. You know, back then players like Summit have gone on to do big things, have gone on to do things outside of Prince as well. And I feel like you look at this B&K roster, they don't look impressive on paper, but they have a ton of talent. And what they've done between their loss in playoffs and now is the biggest question mark. The same is true of KT, but I think a lot of people aren't ready to trust that this roster filled with new talent has developed enough just yet to stand up against those world champions on the other side.
Yeah, I do think that it's a really interesting matchup sort of down the line as well. We were actually having a discussion about this off air about Perfect versus Clear and who we see as being the player that offers the most to either team. I think both of them are extremely different, right? I think that the development of Perfect has been pretty amazing over this year.
All right, let's get it then.
Clear is capable of, and I feel like Clear has that X factor, that killer instinct that Perfect kind of doesn't have. He's developed more into, I'm just going to be consistent and allow the insanity to come from the bottom side of the map, which I think is the right idea. But Clear certainly has shown
What happened to the dentist? Yo, Cyber with a 25.
Pull out those crazy
Yo,
things
Cyber with a 25. Thank you so much.
Tried to get resources, try to play the strong side of the top lane, and he played Renekton.
Thank you so much for the 25. You're crazy.
In that series against T1, whereas Clear has shown a more multifaceted playstyle. He will weak side in some drafts. He will play the Kennen. He'll play Gnar.
It's so
Crush,
true.
He will also just play the Cassante.
No one can ever hate on Lucid because he just looks like this.
Showed us he was capable of doing.
He does. He just has that little cute smile.
Career, and especially at the beginning of this year. But we're seeing now that Clear has, I think, surpassed him in terms of different opportunities in draft. And it's not always fully utilized by Ryu. And that's something that we've been very critical of in the past. I want to see B&K lean on their identity hard with this meta. I want to see dive comps. I want to see pick comps. I want to see single target blow up. Because KT have shown that they will scale. They will sit back and play late game team fights better than B&K can. Their macro reads are better. So you need to actually
How do I sub on Twitch Prime on phone? You can't. I don't think you can sub with Twitch Prime on phone. I don't think you can do that.
And I think one of the biggest things is that there is a lack of experience on B&K.
2 more LCK series first year. Today and tomorrow.
Where these teams are going to be strong based on who's on the team, right? When you've got a lot of young players, decisiveness in the late game isn't quite there. When you have Beryl,
Shroy Theorex expense Molder versus BDB.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of hands in the bottom lane, but he knows where they need to be to pull out those.
You should live stream your wisdom tooth removal. What do you mean live stream it? That sounds horrendous.
There's a ton of jungle bans going into this series because you've got to target Raptor. He had a really good Lilia performance. His Vi is fantastic, right? He will even pull out the Lee Sin. But on red side, you're a little bit.
That sounds horrible. I'll get banned.
Banning that Smolder away. You have to ban the Rumble away. Maybe we'll see an Ivern ban or a Maokai ban in this third slot, but Pyosha gets the other tree if he wants to take it here. Not necessarily first pick potential, but I don't really see Raptor picking up the Ivern. Banning that one away instead will be the choice here, and that does
Must be
Pyosha
Maokai.
His iconic Maokai.
Must be.
Well, go
Ooh, Ziggy.
I actually think this is really smart.
Getting Ziggy with it. Tristana Corki are both open.
Not necessarily his favorite champion.
I mean, they get Tristana on 2.
Strong right now. And
my God, this meta is horrendous. Ziggs, Corki, Maokai, Tristana, welcome to the LCK.
Or using that as kind
Are they going to pick Cassante early as well? No, they're going to pick Sejuani into Maokai. What? They're not picking Tristana? Bro, just fucking permaban BDD. It's bannable. Why aren't they just picking Tristana?
Against T1. I love this out
Pick
of
Jhin.
Perfect. Not because like
Henna Jhin or Poppy.
You know, it does what it says on the tin, but this is a much more aggressive pick, and this is one that has so much more variance in how it can play. And if Perfect
I'm surprised they're drafting for Perfect. This guy, Perfect looked terrible in the playoffs.
Yeah, no, I think that's definitely a really good point. This is going to
push what up,
the
Raz?
Cassante priority here for B&K. You still have to think about banning the Leona away as B&K for this Ziggs lane. But then you've got to take that Tristana likely away from BDD too, so ends up getting very tricky when they push this bio up. Talking about Sejuani, when you have this really strong top jungle duo, it's Pyosha's by far most played. You think about the Maokai, the Ivern, he's played 6 of each. They're his second most played. Next
Yone
to
Ben.
17
what the fuck? They think... Oh yeah, of course, Ziggs is bot. What am I saying?
It's definitely been his best and most iconic pick.
Yeah, they'll ban Tristana next. I'm surprised they didn't take Jhin on 3, like I said.
Here. Because of the synergy between Sejuani and Yone, reasonable ban.
Yeah. What does BDD play?
A huge problem.
I think the Tristana could be a situation.
He does play Tristana BDD, right? I swear I've seen him play it. He plays like the witching Tristana skin, I'm sure of it.
Things like this, things that you can block with a wind wall.
Azir? They can't play Azir, Sejuani Ziggs. That's disgusting. If they ban Azir here, they're the worst team ever.
They also have so many
That's the most disgusting ban I've ever seen in my entire life. VRX is going to lose the whole series.
Because he hasn't really been playing it more recently. But the Jax
what is happening in their brains? Azir ban?
Yes,
they would be playing Azir, Sejuani, Ziggs. Is that some kind of like, what kind of fucking... What are you smoking? Anything is better than Azir. Tristana, Jace, Irelia, Yasuo, Yone, it doesn't matter. Why is he banning Azir? I know it's BDD, but who the fuck cares about Azir in their draft? He's gonna pick Tristana.
Yeah.
Yo, did you just drop 100 gifted subs?
Discourage the Leona pick because that's
did you just drop 100 gifted subs? Are you fucking fried?
Man, I just cannot overstate
Holy
how
smokes.
fast turrets disappear with these three champions that KT Rolster have. And their
100 gifted to the Reds.
So good.
Yo, thank you so much for the 100 gifted.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of baffled that wasn't banned.
Everyone add Cyber and say Pike Chomp, Poke Champ, everything.
Well, there's no way we're getting Tristana now. That'd be crazy.
Thank you so much, Cyber. Absolute oil man.
I guess we lock it.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the trap? Where's
Absolute
the trap?
oil man.
Well, it might be
He's donated almost 4,000 subs to the stream. Jesus.
2 supports and
thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Right now. And so
extra kills for Cyber. Maybe I need to do daily Cyber kisses. Why are you picking Alistar? Oh my god, man. Who's drafting for these teams? Who is drafting for these teams?
Yeah, this is what
like, honestly.
Sense a cook. There was some stuff being made. And actually,
is he gonna play Hoidi carry?
Being able to step away from this very auto attack themed playstyle does make a lot of sense.
I do think that there is...
Chat, run ads quick. If you want to avoid ads, you can use a tail on Twitch Prime enough. 7 if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts because you complain about everything, Caedrel. This ban is absolutely bannable. This is disgusting. This pick Alistar into Poppy blind support is mind-blowing. Why don't you just pick Leona? At least Leona 6 can work a bit better.
Lane control and map control to KT Rolster, and if they get grubs, if they get 6 grubs is the nightmare. You're just always going to be behind the play when it comes to split pushing, especially if they play towards perfect at all, and he ends up getting money here. Trying to lane swap with the Seraphine into the Ziggs also feels like you're not going to be getting anywhere near the value the Ziggs is going to be getting in said swap. So trying to put the
no, it wasn't a Braum angle. Braum Ziggs is so fucking ass.
Here. I mean, B&K just have not been that team that has a really cool, complex start to mid-game strategy team. They've been more about getting
World 24.
They were more about, I'm going to outhand.
Yo, there's a lot of VRX fans.
And I think that if they can pull this off, if they can pull this draft off, this series just got a whole lot more interesting.
I think if they pull off this draft, Wolf, I'm going to take it an extra step. Then I think they win the series 3-0 because I think that this is almost unlosable. I think that the draft on the side of B&K, I don't want to beat around the bush. I think that we have to be honest. I think they have 0 damage, and I think KT
Atlas
has about
ulted.
11 different ways that they can get on top of Corki.
I agree, though, Atlas.
And once that
VRX.
happens, where does
Terrible
damage
draft.
happen from? Yes,
they have Corki, Maokai, Xante, and they fucked it up.
Alive to do nothing, nothing happens. Let's jump into the rift for game 1.
What is the code for displayed? It's just Caedrel.
Okay, I might have gone a little bit overboard, but I feel like it was
no, not really. I just, you said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, well, if they win with this, I mean, it says a lot about...
The elephant snuck into the room, and instead of
no one said
it,
that.
We just turned over and yelled at it. As,
so why have they gotten Tristana for free? Someone just described that to me, honestly.
Yeah, a little satchel start. That's all right.
Yo, much love. Thank you for guys for the resubs. I appreciate it.
Won't have to flash. We'll be able to back here.
And basically what I did was made sure that we evened out the series, because we pretty much just said that this is unlosable for KT.
Yeah.
And so now there is about an 80% higher chance that B&K win this game. The series completely still up in the air.
The fact that KT were able to get...
I would happily give them Azir with Sejuani Ziggs.
But that is, again, Pioshik's
happily
best and most played pick this season. Then they have the Tristana and the Ziggs, and then there's a Jax in a favorable matchup. It is just, it's all coming up KT. As Perfect is going to come over here and start annoying Raptor. Their lane
Perfect.
swapping Def to the top lane. Alistair still in the bottom lane here for Barrel.
Oh, the E.
And that's
Yoink.
some popcorn chickens for Perfect here
Yoink.
as well. He'll grab those.
Another
and
yoinker
Clear is
there, I
just
think.
going to fight Deft just a little. There's
Oof.
no pool party
Jungle
Ziggs,
is
which
over.
Is another
It's a
nerf
horror.
to KT, so maybe we feel a little bit worse.
Why is
about,
Barrel
how
bot
this
lane?
one's going is Barrel's just sort of wandering around here on this bottom side.
What is this lane swap
And we'll see
iteration?
how he goes after either Perfect teleports down there or Pioshik gives him a hand or something
Barrel's
like that. It looks
just-
like no dive is really being set up at the minute.
So at the same time as Deft is just going to push this out and then can TP bottom, they also deny Raptor a little bit of farm. They get Pioshik ahead. He's got control of his part of the jungle right now. Caedrel coming up here at level 1. Trying to get something done here, but has no agency closer.
So
doesn't have
Sejuani
cryo,
clears the top.
and Barrel is just chilling. He's also not
Is this so
losing
that Jax
too much
can TP bot
experience
or
down
Ziggs
here
can
in the
TP
bottom
bot?
lane, so this is feeling very good for him. There's that teleport.
But why
Jax
is Jax
would be from
TPing bot then?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, very interesting that they're
So now-
getting in for Perfect.
Oh,
as
no.
There's the flash.
So now
Gets it out of
Ziggs is
Henna
laning top
as well
against
in
Cassante?
response. Not able to quite get the headbutt back into the waiting arms of Perfect there, but you'll take the Summoner Spell trade because Barrel still has one.
Yeah, he does have the Hex Flash. Now Henna being down
So they're
flash,
basically just
pretty
playing Jax
frustrating
AD
for
carry at
potential
this point.
follow-up gank
Wait,
that
wait.
could happen.
Do they also just get to freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well,
There's
that's-
no crap. This is a disaster.
Like,
Yeah, 'cause
it's
now Henna
literally
has
all
no
that's happening.
flash,
They're
and
literally just
the
playing
Jax
Jax AD
will
carry.
kill the Seraphine that's flashless if he gets on top of her.
Deft, if you
Deft
die
is
1v1
yes,
top,
melee
that
range.
is
Getting on
absolutely bannable.
top of them. Okay, just sidesteps. I guess that's how you do it. Just don't get hit, forehead.
And you know, you mentioned KT having kind of the strongest earlier part of a new meta. This isn't
So what happens? Does Jax just...
anything that's very groundbreaking, but it is quite unique in how they've lane swapped by leaving the Alistair bottom.
Does he
having the
base
Jax
soon and just run
teleport
out
down
top
to
while
the
Deft
Seraphine,
bases
and
after pushing out on
just
TV
feeling
spot?
very good about winning a lane into this Cassante. The Jax did suffer a little bit of lost experience, obviously.
They
being in a
can't
lane
dive
with
top
two
because Ziggs
people.
doesn't have any
They
cookies.
get the flash away from Henna. He doesn't have any big leads, and Pioshik is getting so much value, and he's going to come up here for a gank.
I don't see this as a dive.
Short fuse, not quite stacked up here from Deft.
This is
Throws
not
out
happening,
bouncing bomb,
Pioshik.
does not
Come on, you
find
have 3
clear.
range minions.
With 3 caster minions, I don't know whether this is dive territory, but Pioshik will have you believe otherwise. As now picks up the turret aggro. Winter's Wrath does come down. Do they have the damage? The answer is no. Passive
Ooh,
does
that
come
was
on
way
through,
closer
but
than I
Deft
thought it would be,
almost
though.
just dies from one charged up turret shot. That is going to be the back coming on through. So double teleports now available for both Deft and for Clear. So not a whole lot to be gained or really lost.
So
in
does
that
Ziggs just
instance.
TV bot now, or
I
is he
think the
going
big
back
win
top,
here
just laning
is
top all game?
For BNK, though, in terms of they had the teleport and the Jax is losing experience bottom side, I think that KT
He's
felt
going
like
top.
they needed to secure that kill to make it worth it for the lost experience for their Jax there.
Is it
And,
because...
they do end
okay,
up unsuccessful.
I need a lot of
Deft is gonna
questions
teleport to
answered
the top
here.
lane, started walking, but then ultimately decided to TP, so they're under a little bit too much pressure there in the bottom lane to try to swap that back. And
Yeah.
the Perfect already TP'd, he couldn't TP back to the top side.
is
So
this
that
just
gank
because they're
failing
against
is
Seraphine
actually
that
pretty
Jax
huge
can
for
farm for
BNK.
free in bot?
It's really interesting that they are making
Is this
sure
why
they
they're
give
doing
Deft
this?
that solo experience. I mean, one of the reasons why there were mages in the mid
I
lane.
don't understand. I
for the
thought Jax
majority
would be
of the
okay
times
in
that
top.
You scale a lot with levels, right? Like, it's not the same as AD carry where you get a lot from items. Casters get a lot from levels as well. And so, moving into that, I mean, Jax also wants levels, so
Yeah.
it's not necessarily like it works out perfectly. But getting towards Mega Inferno Bomb a little bit faster, you know, these sorts of things could actually be consequential for fights around grubs. for
Like,
Active.
I don't
And
see the logic
exactly,
here.
that's, I
Jax
think,
is falling behind
the
in
main
levels, but he's
thing
farming
here
for free.
Is Deft is
But he's
also
even
going
with
to hold-
Cassante.
just be straight up
Ziggs is
closer
getting
to
XP
the grub
injection
fight. He can just walk straight
over
to it.
Seraphine,
They definitely could have contested
and
this
will be
because
strong
they're the
for the
ones
grub
with
fight.
Kasana, Ziggs, Jax in their composition. It is really imperative for them to start stacking those up early. They do spawn here in 30 seconds. It's a Chemtech Dragon as
But
well for the first
what-
Dragon, so feels pretty ignorable. You're feeling
Both
like
junglers
you're
get a full
high-rolling
clear,
because the
sure.
grub's chasing team as Duro.
Both junglers get a strong side, sure.
There does get the charge forward, throws out the ulti, does BDD, still holds on to the flash. I don't think he has to use it. Just rocket jumps.
But
eventually,
what is this other
and he'll
than
be A-OK. So loses a bunch of health, doesn't have TP, and so we'll now need to cede a little
Jax
bit of
being
ground
AD
here
carry
for
this
them.
game
Yeah,
to be
and I mean,
safe?
this is with the
What
grubs
else does
spawning
this
in 5
achieve?
seconds here. This is a really huge
Ziggs
play
isn't
from
getting that
Duro.
much top push. He isn't
They
getting
get
plates in his
BDD's
face.
ultimate half his health
There isn't a
bar here.
huge split
Yeah,
map happening.
ratings
There's
are
no
up there
dive
on the
threats.
headbutt. As now Pioshik is going to be free for the next little while to throw out that Arctic Assault, but not going to actually go for any extra engage onto Duro here. As Raptor starts this up. Control ward's down, Banana Brush battle. But it looks like BNK should be able to secure this unless Deft can get something done. Level 6 has actually been picked up. but isn't gonna.
They don't get grubs with Ziggs top.
Now.
Yeah, if he had
Ziggs Shosanna is losing grubs.
To steal it, but
yeah, I was expecting something like that to happen.
This just looks like a horror.
They still could, but it would just be a a dart thrown in the dark at those grubs. So doesn't it go for it? But you hear a big cheer in the crowd on the B&K side. 3 grubs to their composition is, it's whatever. But denying that from KT's composition is a massive win.
Oh yeah. I think that giving those up would have been really, really rough. So really good utilization of the chunk onto BDD. It's not often that you see no flash being burnt, no big cooldown outside of Buster Shot being used and still being able to
Maybe
get
they were
something
scared
this big
of
from it.
Ziggs Alistar being very diveable against Poppy Maokai Seraphine, and this is their way of avoiding the dive. It's just having Ziggs top.
Controlling ranged into top matchup on the top side. KT were pretty well set up for that, but Duro makes a pretty heroic play there, and now we're looking at gold leads kind of fizzled out here for KT. There were a few hundred gold ahead, but after those grubs come in, it's kind of evened up here. And 3 grubs are still available for them to take on the next grub set in 3 minutes time, but you really wanted to stack, 5 of them. 4 is worst case scenario, but 5, 6, that's when you're really ripping those turrets off the map. So being able to slow this game down here for B&K is absolutely what they were looking for. Perfect still in this matchup down here against Henna, and is starting to, farm it up, but doesn't have any significant leads or anything like that. So we are starting to look for a posture around this dragon. The one good thing about
if your top laner was good at 80 carries and your 80 carry was good at champions like Jax, you could do this anyway, right?
The best thing about it is that it
just
may
slightly
not exist
better
later.
Yeah,
that's how it works. It's beautiful. Duro just going to pick up his buckler here.
Then you may as well just roll swap.
And of course, Steadfast Presence is very, very valuable, as Beryl might have to flash if he wants to look for an angle, does instead decide to just throw a headbutt to the wind. Sometimes you got to do that, trade some buttons.
Level 6.
Now Deft still doesn't have teleport.
Just the flash is ult.
Yeah, there's the ulti right on top of Henna. That is going to be... first blood.
He's kind of out there. Oh, and the router.
He's going to die. Henna with the sickest of outplays.
Oh my god.
So sick by Henna. Flashes and then reverses the ult. Charms them and pulls Pioshik under turret.
Oh my god.
As the follow-up there. Pioshik
oh
goes
my
down.
god, Henna just smoked him. He just smoked him.
For KT.
Rolled him and smoked him.
We get Henna here. We lock him down. Maybe he doesn't react to the ult. He doesn't flash. We take him out, and then we get the dragon. Instead, they lose all their health. Pioshik dies, and they give the dragon off of the play. A very big disaster here for KT Rolster. And, it's like you said, this draft feels unlosable, feels like a huge gap, feels like they've got all the tools. And some mistakes coming through here in B&K, getting some big incremental advantages in this game.
Yeah, and look,
kill.
We don't want to overstate it or anything. Gold is even. It's a Chemtech Drake. It's not exactly end of the world for KT. And I think as the game goes on, they have a little bit more flexibility in ways that they can win the game, right? You're going to generally win side lanes if things are in a relatively even state. You've got wave clear for days. It is a little bit more comfortable, but that does not stop this from being an absolutely amazing play.
All right, so he's stunned. Shields, flashes, ults, gets the charm, gets the root. Pioshik still under turret. Pioshik then flashes. While still in turret aggro.
야, 죽냐, 이게?
Dead what? He's not real happy with it.
Nope.
And,
mega clean by Henna. Henna!
Just handled it well, also expected.
Chat, do I look small today? My chair is lower than normal. That's why, okay? It's not because I'm small, it's just because the chair is low.
I mean, one more tick of his health and he's dead before he can actually make that play, but he does it with the last sliver.
It might have been that if the passive wasn't stacked up, he might have just been dead.
Maskin,
He managed to have that one available. Certainly a game of inches, but he played it so well.
Consider also the top
Grubbies
dive
are spawning. They need these grubbies, KT.
Just one little extra auto to kill clear. And they fail there, they fail on the bottom side. B&K now contesting the second set of grubs here.
Are they really going to lose 6?
Come on. I don't think they will.
Tell me some magic.
No encore available here from Henna for the next little while. That might be a way
could pop you to waste edge.
to try and get themselves in here. All right, Keeper's Verdict does come on down. That's going to get rid of the cow. As they're
a bit early.
To try and get themselves
a little bit early.
The reset does come through, and the poke
the Ziggs poke hurts. Level 9 Ziggs.
B&K are struggling to deal with. The ulti comes through, a little bit of over-aggression maybe, as the Buster Shot comes out. Not going to be enough.
Maybe that's why they put Ziggs top, to give him solo XP.
to send the
Because
message
the comp
of,
is Ziggs Tristana orientated, right?
Looks like he should be
So
able to
Jax
save
falls
this plate,
behind,
no
but
problem.
your
There's a
Ziggs
wave
and
here,
Tristana are solo
and this
laners
is
in
gonna
that
be
case.
Gyoshik getting
And then
the
big
last
high
of
levels
these
mean
grubs. Does have a smite
get
available
stronger for
this
sieges or
one.
something.
And Duro, there's nothing really he could do over here. Just going to come over and be annoying, but not going to be able to deny this final grub. We'll clear this vision. Gyoshik saves his smite for the final one to make
You're
sure
gonna start
that
an OnlyFans? Yeah, it's gonna be called Only Rats.
He already used his smite earlier. So KT will even up the grubs. And 3 grubs still going to be valuable for this composition, but we're not going to be seeing Voidlings or anything like that.
Nope. And as far as plates are concerned, it's only this one in the bottom lane for B&K. So as far as, you know, the Ziggs test, it's not exactly flying colors here for KT so far in this game.
Now there's no LCK teams in play-ins.
Top plate is nearly
The only teams
down,
in
but
play-ins
really
from the West
doesn't count. And yeah, they lane swapped.
Are
and
100 teams in
there's,
Mad. The rest of the playing
protection
teams
there on
are
the top
CBLOL,
side for lane
LLA, and
swaps. So didn't end up getting that much
VCS
value. Didn't
and
really push
Asia
that much
Pacific.
into clear when he was in that 1v1 on the top
There's
side.
no
So
LCK
does have his
LPL.
Luna's companion. He is stacking up
No
a tier
OCE.
right now. And I don't think he will be looking to build Seraphs this game, but just wants the extra mana.
Yep.
And it's
do
going
like
to make
that.
someone on the desk maybe a little bit unhappy, but at the end of the day, not too terrible of a start here for him, but not the start you were looking for. And the lack of grubs means that once he starts getting unlocked to satchel turrets, he's going to have a little bit of a
OCE
slower
was
time
finally
with it than he
silenced,
would otherwise
sadly.
have liked.
Yeah, and at least does manage to even things out, right?
But
Like,
why
no
is the
one really
series
has
so
that
slow?
extra
Yesterday
grub
was the
advantage
most
that they
degenerate
did
shit
have to
ever. I
fight
need
for
more
it.
of that, guys.
You can see now it is a very slim lead for B&K, especially considering the fact that they managed to pick up that Drake. The thing that's an issue to me is that I'm still trying to figure out how team fights are going to be
need
won. And
more
yes, they have
degeneracy
a lot of CC,
now.
and if they can manage to let Closer do exactly what he wants for an entire team fight, they could win, because there is a lot of lockdown onto single targets. The problem is, KT on the other side have a lot of ways to just kill Closer.
Yeah.
And I think that it's going to come down a lot to Duro and what he can do to try and disrupt KT's composition, stop these engages from happening, keep this Corki alive, and keep the threats away.
And oftentimes when you have Tristana in the mid lane,
where is this
she's
link?
a secondary 80 carry threat, but in some of these drafts you've seen here in the regional qualifiers, it's with a Ziggs, and so you have a lot of split push. But when the burst of the Ziggs is denied by a Seraphine and Locket here that Raptor has picked up, a lot of the
Chat,
time
are you betting?
you really only are that single threat, and there's nothing really to empower the Tristana. There's no Ivern to shield her. There's no way
Contracts
for
is
her
here.
to just pop off by herself. So it gets very scary
Yo, what up,
if
Contracts?
she doesn't get the
What happened to
agency
NRG?
actually
Did they show up
team
late
fight
to
and get
scrims
those
43
resets.
times at
So
org?
KT to be super proactive themselves.
Right, but
A
man.
sidestep there as VDD going to have to jump away from Closer. Stacks up the bomb though, and now Barrel's making
Oi,
his way
what the
in.
fuck was
To
that then?
Narnia goes the Glacial Prison, but the bouncing bomb is pretty good. There's
Oi,
the
Q flash was good.
on top of Duro. He's
Does he get
burning
out?
down,
He
but
does.
don't get the flash.
And the
Nature's
knock.
Grasp to keep them
I
all
feel like
caught up.
I feel like
Perfect
Duro
is
just kind of
teleported in
ended
to keep
it.
his verdict just on top
Beryl
of the
had no
cow.
flash and Cassante
in these
TP'd. He was going to
extended
ult him
fights,
through the
this is
wall
where
into the tower.
Seraphine can shine as the Q is going to connect, but the headbutt to save Depth. VDD able to jump his way out.
Oh my
and
god!
The Mega Inferno Bomb goes down. Is anyone going to die? Yes, finally the tree is going to be cut down, and Beryl, you can see, he could see it. The angle on the pulverized, but the turret is just going to kill him. And Hannah
Oh
once
my
again
god,
in
Beryl.
trouble.
Ow!
Buster shot's going to do it. BDD locks down the kill onto the Seraphine. Finally,
The Poppy ult was so
KT's
troll.
revenge.
BDD has just been so good at seeing these angles.
Why did he Poppy
knowing
ult
the
him?
calculations on the Corki,
Why
on
did he
the
do that?
Tristana this year. Does end up clutching it out. BDD's sacrifice not in vain. This is kind of a weird situation, and I think if this hits, this situation becomes way worse for B&K, but it misses, and yet still
Here.
they have to use
The Cassandra TP's
Nature's
in,
Grasp
ults the Alistar into tower.
defensively. The ult here from Duro is going
Fuck.
to get Beryl away, but not that far
That
away.
Poppy ult
And then
was-
they continue to try to force
Oh
the issue
my
because they don't want
God.
to give the Herald up into this composition. This knockback from Beryl was absolutely fantastic because BDD still has his jump and they can reaggress. Now, when you have Counter-Strike in this composition too, B&K cannot continue to push, they cannot continue to group, so even when this ult comes through onto Beryl, this knockup ends up being so fantastic. Satchel comes through here as well. Now look at BDD, realize, you know what, I do have the damage, and flash in for the ult, but I think B&K playing that last fight and that setup so disrespectfully, I think that could have even gone worse for them than it actually did.
Yeah,
Not
I
bad
think if
fighting.
Beryl had have actually got like the perfect Captain Jack on his ultimate through the Encore, which I think he was like trying to do, he could have even got the Pulverize onto all of them in the end as well, so it could have been even better. But still, of course, Beryl's going to make that play.
Cassante
Tank
being
that
up in
turret,
goal is
die,
kind
that
of
was always going to
useless.
happen. But the fact that the cleanup did come on through by BDD.
It looks like it's Infernal.
Chat, what is Prince up to these days?
Yeah,
Is he
well,
retired?
It's a very small
Yes,
amount of Infernal. It's just the sunset of the Infernal. This is, you know, one of our last days of the LCK before we get into
Streaming
mode, and so the light is really going out for our Infernal souls.
It's a waning Infernal Drake.
It's definitely very waning.
Mods.
For both compositions, but I would argue stronger for KTs because of the amount of ranged poke they have. If they end up getting the soul,
Yeah, we're good.
the Ziggs bombs really hurt. Can be good for a lot of different champions.
You're
on the
right,
side
he
of
was in the
BNK as
masked
well. They're able to
Aram.
lock that down.
He
It does
was.
give the Seraphine a lot more damage. But, you know, I think the only dragon that would have been better in this case
masking
for KT would have been the Hex.
A run
Oh, yeah.
for our
I think that goes
lives. I got
on
that
both
song stuck in my
sides.
head.
I do
Chat.
think that if it was a defensive Drake, then that's a bit worse for BNK because they don't need more
You know the Valorant
defenses.
song?
We could see how long it takes for them to be whittled down and killed. I think getting a few Infernals might be able to answer some of the damage problems that we could be having here. It feels like a little bit of overkill for KT with Ziggs.
I'm so
Tristana,
excited for the
and
Wild
Jax
song, chat.
all being
I'm
able
so
to
excited
wail
for
on
the
their
Wild song.
opposition.
Chat, when is the
They
Wild
won't
song
say
out?
no.
24th of September?
Yoshik looking for Duro. Steadfast Presence is now on cooldown. Witch's Wrath comes in, but there's the Keeper's Verdict just to get rid of him.
It's going to go like a
heavy is the crown. So incredibly important.
And Henna's teleport's coming back online, so if they had Keeper's Verdict, there's a world where he could actually get that back off, get his mana back, TP back in,
I'm
and
excited.
then contest. But because that was used defensively there for Duro, I think there's no way they can actually force this. I mean, they're putting Closer in
I want
top side, trying
Stormzy
clear
to
the
be
wave. There's
featuring
that
on the track
TP.
because he has a song
Okay,
called
it's a
Crown.
double TP as well. Both Henna and Clear are making their
Hey,
way in.
double
Dev
TP.
just looking to take a turret in
Double
the mid lane.
TP to lose our
This double
mid-tier
TP
1.
may not actually be
and
able to
our
get them
bot tier
anything as the
1.
reset does come
And
through.
the
There is
Herald reset.
mid-outer turret secured by KT. And they might even be able to get an honest 5v5 here if Perfect is going to teleport in. There is the flank
Come on, Fox,
angle,
lock
the
in.
pulverize.
Come on,
Onto
Fox.
Clear, the satchel's charged up.
Where's
And
my
look
Sarah
at the
Queen ulti?
counter-strike value, it's gigantic.
Sarah Queen!
But so is the dead Jax now lying on the
Where's the
floor.
damage at
Mega Inferno Bomb onto 4 is going to soften them up. But now they're able to keep them at arm's length. And yes, the Rift Herald does
Cassante
go down.
survived
and
there.
KT, they managed to pick that one up, but they do lose their Jax. And BNK do get out.
Yeah, I mean, so they end up giving the Herald technically here. Raptor does actually smite that one away.
Oh, he took it. Never mind.
And it looked like a good fight here for KT, but they didn't actually have enough damage in this
Seraphine
one.
was great. Yo, Blaze,
weirdly enough,
thanks
this
for the
teleport,
resub.
Henna actually
But look how long
mistimed the
Cassante
loop
lives
here,
for. Look,
just a little bit too early, but then Duro still pushes the Jax to the wall and denies his counter-strike value.
Ooh, that
Would have been
Ziggs
some extra damage with this bomb, and
Ooh,
then maybe
Closer is
KT
cooking
can
in
actually
bot. He just
follow up and
fried
get some
BDDs.
exit kills here, but because they tunneled super
Health
hard,
bar.
it means that actually they don't get anything, and Raptor gets out for free.
My boy Closer.
As, you know, this ends up being Herald going over, but at the same time, what I loved about that play from KT is
Yo,
it looks like we are
JT
gonna
with the
see
tier
this
2, much
turret,
love.
now
And
in
Arx, happy
exchange here
birthday.
for Closer.
Yep.
What I loved
All
about that
right.
play
Yo,
for
Closer
playing
is like
Deft and
secretly
was
cooking.
The whole goal of the Herald is
I
to
would
get
love
a
to see the
turret,
gold
and they're
diff in
like,
mid,
"Ooh,
because
you
I
guys
feel
don't
like Closer is quite
need-"
strong.
Yeah, well, you get the turret anyways.
Yeah, you use Herald to get mid out of turret,
Yeah.
generally.
And Def just like,
what
well,
they did
I'll
was
take it.
they used fighting at Herald to get a mid out of turret. Perfect.
Yeah.
They just skipped a couple of steps. I think that's totally fine. Doesn't require a decent smite, and that probably feels good after what just happened.
Horizon Focus does come out here
And
as the
Despair.
second item for Deft,
Despair.
so
Oh, we're
luckily-
Leandri's fans here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have even minded an Oblivion Orb. I think that that could have been all right too.
At least he didn't go 7nd.
That's
At
true.
least he just kept the tier in the inventory.
It could have been worse. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. We'll see what he does end up building third. It better be a Leandri's for his sake with this Cassante to deal with, as well as a very tanky Maokai, Poppy, etc. There's a lot of reasons, a lot of health stacking, as BNK are grouped on this dragon, but it's still a minute away. And
Doesn't
just
show what
tossing
dragon
out
it is.
Seraphine abilities here as Closer
it's
will go
Inferno.
back down to the bottom lane. And Deft doesn't have a mid turret to
Because of the
threaten here,
Cinda.
so you know, with the lack of objective for 45 seconds, we're just kind of.
But this Corki is Omega strong.
Milling about, baby.
Actually, he's not that strong. Cassandre's OP right now, but
it's
still.
a huge lead for KT, for BNK, sorry. About 200 whole gold, which, you know, that's so much. It's neck and neck, by the way. That's what I was basically trying to say. There is nothing in this whatsoever, and we're starting to see now.
20 seconds.
You know, Perfect parked in a side lane, doesn't have TP though.
both
He's on the
teams
top
can
side,
need
going to be
Drakes.
chased after by Clear.
But
Means
Clear's
that
TP is still down.
should be a bit of a 4v4 around the Drake that's going to be spawning in
4v4.
10 seconds time. And it's clear that actually has to pick up the
Closer
wave. So
doesn't have
first
more
one
mana
comes
yet.
out for Perfect. Teleport is almost up for Clear, but they have a few seconds of leeway here on the side of KT.
Yeah, Perfect has the faster track, as you said, but
they have no mid-tier
doesn't
one.
actually commit to coming down here as KT are just trying to win this poke war with Deft. He's enjoying that extra mana right now, but it is running thin.
Yeah.
And they're not really landing much of that Ziggs poke here, so
Omega
B&K just kind of sitting pretty here. Henna will have to clear this. Those are going to push bottom wave, and like, I mean, nobody's contesting.
Why is he? Whoa, they're TPing in.
Now the teleport is coming in. Clear does get his one back up and available, and Pyoshik is just out of there.
Nice, he cancelled it. He has it up again.
Give over the Drake.
Okay. I mean, they double TP'd for that.
You know, just get cancelled there
They're
by
gonna lose
Nura,
top
holds
tier
onto
one.
it. Doesn't feel like he needs to invest in it. I think KT probably could have tried a
Yeah,
little bit
but
harder
they
there
don't
because
do top tier
Perfect.
one. They should though.
His TP just comes
Now
back up
closer is Giga
The
strong.
burst on the Drake might have been a way to actually pick that one up, given how far away the teleport was.
Yes,
I mean,
mana.
they allowed Closer to free push that bottom wave and then rotate over and get the dragon. They had the TP coming up for Perfect. They could have played around it. They could have tried to
make
deny
towers
B&K
more
entry
OP.
and continued the poke, or Index like you were suggesting, which I would have done as well. Just try to burst the dragon down and force them into an uncomfortable
I still think my
fight
idea of
before
making a
Cassante
champion that can
join.
rebuild towers
If you had
is
full
great.
vision of what you were
Actually
tracking,
genius.
I think KT really dropped the ball on this one, but a good punish by
Engineer.
B&K. They still have that very razor-thin gold lead, but that dragon lead feels
Starts
so
healing the towers.
substantial. We're looking at a very impactful soul, plus the individual dragon itself, and they're even going
You
to
can
grab
run around
this
the map
turret
like the
here.
jungler and
KT
heal
kinda
towers.
can run around the map.
Yep, 4 people. It is going to be a trade because, of course, Perfect was able to take that top outer turret earlier on, but this
And upgrade them, give them like,
as
you
well,
know, in like
grabbing
Age
a
of
little
War, you
bit
can put a
extra.
slingshot on your fucking cave. Bro,
Now-
put a slingshot on it.
DDD just catching the wave that does get shoved on through, and it's starting to look like KT are getting a little flustered.
Yeah. I mean, Perfect had TP, does hold on to it, gets the turret, so it's a trade of turrets, but it feels like one that B&K kind of just stole away here, and KT didn't really contest that much, didn't have enough control of their jungle. And you know, now we're going to get Closer's TP here, but it saves the bottom side turret. This Jax is not going to get that free side push here. Doesn't have a turret to fall back on
The
either.
tower
so it's gonna
summoner
get a little
spell,
bit
what did it do?
uncomfortable here.
I forgot that.
Just as an update for everyone, the
Oh, yeah,
break timer was
fortify.
incorrect, so we removed it, and we will look to fix it.
Yes, it's not actually the twilight hours of the dragon. So we are just, we've now just cancelled dragons. There are no more dragons in this game. It's not actually true. It is still going to be coming up. We'll just make sure that we get the timer fixed up as another Keeper's Verdict comes out. Just a little bit of zoning there as he waves the hammer around. Shelly not going to really do too much as his turret still sitting on about, 40% health or something like that. BDD now looking for a bit of an angle to head back towards the top side and continue farming things up. So Tristana Jax in the 1-3-1 seems to be the play, and you keep Deft in mid lane,
Tristana Jax.
endlessly clearing out waves. And I don't know what B&K can do to stop that from just meaning KT.
They farm and then they
slowly
group
but
and then they
surely get
fight dragons.
advantages,
That's why they
but
need dragons.
So far, so good.
Because they're against
on the side of
1-3-1.
B&K, to be
Needs
honest.
dragons.
I think Gyoshik has to try to play towards the bottom lane here. Right now they have
Fox is
Perfect
kinda
down there, but
cooking.
they have all 3 teleports. They could definitely swap lane assignments because playing through bottom lane, that's the gold you can get right now in between these dragons here. You're
Imagine
down
like one of the
dragon. You want to
esports
play through
goats.
bottom side anyways to get that vision to actually fight that next dragon to even it up 2-2. Gyoshik is pathing down there now. They even have BDD coming over here, hidden on the map right now because the wave was pushed topside. And KT are very well set up for this. Ideally, they'd like to get both of those objectives, but B&K will come over and deal with this, you have to imagine. Unless they want to try to trade for an early Baron. It's 25 minutes in. They don't have vision control there. B&K kind of missing the mark on this one,
I thought about
realizing
it,
that KT
but I'm not
is
gonna say
bottom
it,
side
okay?
here. And it looks like they're just going to lose
In my
this
head, I was
turret
like,
because they already got
good
popped,
question mark.
and they're not
But then I
grouped
thought
for
about
mid.
saying
They
it.
don't get much in return. They are going to start that Baron, but again, it's on vision. All those TPs are still up for KT.
Yep, they're going to be teleporting in to try and get this one done. It's
Gonna
going down a
force
little
their
bit
double
faster
TP.
than I was expecting, but still
they're
not the
1-3-1ers.
fastest of Barons here at 25 minutes. Deft does have
Double
that Mega
TP
Inferno
used,
bomb
guys.
up and
We come back.
available, and the damage that this
La,
Baron
la,
does
la,
right now
la, la,
is
la.
a lot larger than what
Say
B&K
it.
can sustain through, so they are just going to back away. They get
Well, I
those
just kind of thought, like, what if one of
Yeah,
like
they get
the
TPs,
biggest
will have to use
esports
them
legends,
themselves to
it
try
just
to
turned
protect
out they were
this
like a
mid-turret,
furry
though.
or
This is
something?
the power of this comp,
Would that
even
mean
with
that more
only the
people are
3
furries
grubs.
because of them?
Clear has to come
Is that a
over
thing?
here and clear this, otherwise Deft just rips that turret off the map, and then they take all that extra gold as well. They got the bottom turret.
I'm
so yes,
I'm
they had
serious.
to use TPs, but they deny the Baron relatively
That's
easily.
why I didn't say it.
Didn't set up a ton of vision
That's
around
why I didn't
Dragon.
say it.
And now B&K without vision on this Baron are like, well,
Like,
guess
what
we
if-
have to come back over here. As
What if
we
it
don't want
just turned
KT
out they
taking
were
that away
furries?
from us. They don't have a ton of damage to do it just yet, and obviously Trist is showing topside, but they still want to come over and contest vision. The real prize, though, is in 40 seconds, that next Dragon. That's the one that both of these teams absolutely will be fighting for.
And it's now a full moon.
It's not a confession.
Infernal Drake as well, which is absolutely gorgeous.
It's just a good question.
30 seconds time. Soul Point would be gigantic if B&K can get it. Because one thing that KT does have is inherent tempo, just based
Closer's
on how
getting
their
stronger.
composition works. They clear waves faster, they do barons faster, they kill stuff faster, so that they can get those rotations a little bit quicker on the map. I think B&K has been playing ahead of what their comp is capable of as far as being able to keep up with the macro.
Absolutely.
But KT, they cannot give up this streak because then you just get it for free. If you have the soul point, you can run
you know, I was looking at furry costumes. They're mega expensive, bro. For a furry costume, it costs like 2k euros.
That first
the
play
fuck is that?
where Henna kind of made the fool of him. It's kind of in his head.
For Ziggs also.
Well, I was just curious. I didn't buy it.
Doing all too much just now.
Raptor
How is it 2k euros for a furry costume?
Let's see whether Pioshik's smite button is going to work
out.
Oh,
that knock was mega.
Matter because he's just evicted from the pit.
Oh, he tried to R flash on Seraphine. Can you redirect it? It didn't look like it redirected itself.
They need a team fight if they're going to win this one. Pioshik making his way back in. The big one's flying down, but I mean, I don't think KT was ever really going to die because there's not a lot of damage, but still, there will be damage after an Infernal Soul is picked up.
Yeah, I mean, Def did some poke, you know, onto Raptor, but it doesn't matter if Duro's just going to end up ulting your jungler away. You can't
the Seraphine R-Flash
dragon.
looked a bit strange.
And Duro, I mean, he's 0-0-2, but I feel like he's had such an
Closer
impact
is mega
on this
strong.
Poppy from the mid play to deny those first grubs.
2k is low end. Most furry costumes are 5 to 7k dollars.
So big on the Poppy. As watch this again, Pioshik trying to get in here. A lot of damage put onto Raptor.
Why would you pay that much for a furry costume?
For the bomb.
Look at Seraphine here. Look at her R-Flash. Watch, ready?
That's a problem.
Does that redirect? Doesn't look like it.
BDD is forced to flash as well here. That could have been a winnable fight here for B&K if BDD actually gets hit by that. So feels priced into the flash here, and the health bars are just so low. And a lot of the poke didn't land for Def before the fight started, so even though a lot of it landed onto Raptor, he has the Locket, he has the Seraphine shields, and that ult isn't just going to be a free win button in this game. So he went for the Void Staff, which, again, we usually like the Void Staff, but in isolation, if there was a Leandri's on top of it instead of that Horizon focus, a lot of that poke could have been long-term, longer damage. But he has to land it too. It's kind of whiffing.
Yeah,
I'm starting to feel like
Rat
KT should have had the better draft here, but the piloting.
What are you on about? I just wanted to know the cost.
Worked out, although Duro now in a very uncomfortable position.
He's one-tapped
going to flash, and that is going to get him derailed. To take a bigger Inferno Bomb, and that'll finish off the kill onto the very frustrating Poppy. I just don't know whether this really changes the tone of the game, though, because yes, Baron is up and available, but this death timer is not very long for Duro. He is very, very fast.
Yeah, and, you know, B&K have all their ults up, and they're
Surely they can't do
Nash
though, right?
And there's no Mega Bomb here for Deft anymore. Used it for the kill. So I don't think they can start this Baron up. It's just a little bit of extra gold Deft will pick up, so significant in that way, but not game-changing. We need to see KT win a decisive fight.
Yo, Deft's Ziggs ults are much better than his Aphelios ults.
Really
that's what I'm saying.
Likely the deciding factor in this game is Barrel's angle here is fantastic. You know, we have to talk about his Alistair being really good this game. He's found some great angles. He's had some really clutch engages. Finds Duro. But again, like you said, not too consequential.
Yep. Def just throws a book at him, and he does go down. One of the cool things about this skin is that your ultimate is you throw a big book. And that's, I don't know, kind of like that. Changes things up just a little bit. Water balloons, I think, are probably still the best, but big book to head, kind of funny. So 3-3. There has not been very many kills this game, Wolf. It's somewhat disappointing. I was expecting a lot more action, especially because I was expecting B&K to play dive compositions, playing to that fast and loose playstyle. This is as far from that as you can possibly get with this very slow and steady. Pretty much, I think what this composition is epitomized by is the nature's grasp sort of rolling by.
Why are you talking about furries and trap?
And
that just doesn't feel B&K to me.
It also doesn't feel very B&K to press a lot of shield buttons.
All right, Soul in 1 minute 40.
They're doing a lot of shield buttons between the Seraphine and the Maokai. As we're just fighting for vision here.
I started
look,
it. No, I didn't.
KT haven't been able to get really control over the map. If they can get Baron, this comp is going to really... Okay, Raptor.
Yeah, he does have the twisted advance. Great step up presence once again here from Duro, who's been playing out of his mind
If
on
Kate's
this
crazy that-
puppy.
it's crazy
if
that
they get
Fox are
Baron,
called
this
Fearex
comp
and
really
BNK.
just takes all over the map completely,
three
like,
names.
so fast. But without it, you know, they're still just fighting for prio here. For
Yeah,
this
if that
next
one win
dragon,
Worlds, I'll buy a
and they
red
just have
furry
to be able to
costume.
find
I'll do
angles
it.
here onto BNK. BNK just grouping as 4. We're kind of K-ramming a little bit here, but it favors BNK as long as they can manage these waves and then have the faster track for this.
This year. Hey, it doesn't apply to other years, just this year.
KT's team fights haven't really been set up very well at all this game.
Actually, why are we
BNK
agreeing to
looking a
this?
lot more
Why
confident
would
with
you want
their
to see me in that,
composition.
bro?
Starting to
Chat,
feel
why
like
would you want to see me
we're
in
looking
that
at
costume, bro?
this
Shut
fight
up.
here decides who gets the Baron, because they're going to have to commit into the fight. You lose this fight, you lose the Dragon, you lose the Baron. If BNK gets Soul and Baron off of a decisive team fight here, even though KT have a Goldie right now, they're no longer going to be in the driver's seat. This is such an important moment. 30 seconds away from it.
Okay,
we
fine.
do have a back here for Duro.
If
It's just
Gen G,
enough time to get
BLG,
back to
LNG,
this
or
Dragon.
actually
He
win
does
Worlds,
have
I'll
his
also
ultimate
buy a
online.
red furry costume.
Raptor set up with
Fine.
his as well. This is
Stop it,
basically
chat.
the fight.
Yeah.
Go on.
They have to do it here. It is going to be a back coming on through. Perfect does complete the Sonya's hourglass.
I'm kidding.
Actually.
I'm
That's
kidding.
massive.
I'm kidding.
It's a big one.
I'm
Might
kidding.
be able to play in that front line a little bit more. And KT, they have to be the ones that head towards the Dragon.
Closer,
now
what's
this
he gonna
makes the
base?
most
Talk to
sense.
me.
BNK moving towards the Baron, wanting to deny that one as much as possible.
A BF sword.
Pretty,
we take it.
I guess, conservative teleport here from Closer as he makes his way in. And BDD is just going to do the
We're
Dragon
losing
by himself.
Dragon
That's
to
one of the great
Twistana.
things about Tristana. If your opponent is just trying to trade objectives and going, come at me, we have control, then the Trist just solos the Dragon and you get nothing.
Oh my god.
Really nicely done there from KT.
5 minutes on the
highway
clock.
robbery here. That is going to put them back onto relatively even footing for the next 5 minutes.
Closer also just teleported back to mid, whereas again, KT have all of their teleports online, so could even just continue to contest vision and put someone in the side lane.
Yeah, it's the conservative teleport that really did not really do much.
Yeah.
Twitch staff
for
said
BNK,
deal? What do you mean Twitch
unfortunately,
staff
and
did deal?
I
Is
feel
there
like they've
Twitch
been
staff in the
playing
chat?
on the edge of the right amount of aggression throughout this whole game, being able to push KT just enough to be able to just take more from each situation that they've been given. That was the
Twitch
first
staff
time
called
that
me
KT
little bro.
kinda out-macroed them.
Yeah, and BNK have a comp that is so amazing with turn. You have Seraphine, you have Maokai, you have the Poppy ultimate. So if you can actually set up first on an objective like this, feels great. But if
Yeah,
you don't
Fox
have
are
the damage
stalling
to
for
start
IE.
it, and
They
KT
really
call
need
your
IE
bluff,
on
they have
on
really good
Corki.
side lane champions, and they have teleports. So
Their
BNK
front
can try
line is
to
pretty
trick
terrible,
KT into
KT.
fighting into this choke
IE
by the
is
Seraphine
big
all they
time.
want. If KT don't take the bait, they're eventually going to start
Seraphine's
getting more and more
hit her
of the
power
map.
spike,
As you
she's
can
fine.
see BDD in the bottom lane,
Yo, Twitch
pushing
staff.
that one through. Ziggs clearing
Don't call me little
mid.
bro.
BNK matching
That's
decently
your
here,
boss.
but they don't have the advantage they once had on Drake control because they tried to force that Baron take, and KT just did not take the bait. They put BDD over there very calmly, and we wait for the next Infernal.
Yep, that's what we're
We
going
wait
to do.
for
But the thing
Corki,
is, when
Infinity
next
Edge, and
Infernal
Force
rolls
Baron.
around,
Thoughts?
BDD might have like 4 items.
Yeah.
You know,
This
and
Cassante is a monster
we'll have
tank,
depth
isn't he?
moving
Oof.
closer and closer towards that Rabadons, and we were sort of, you know, saying mean things about the Void Staff pickup. Void Staff Rabadons is, you know, just a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Like,
once
you will
you-
just have a lot of damage if you completes those items.
Yeah, once you have the full build, it ends up being hard to criticize
Oh,
what
there
it
it is,
what it
IE.
is in its entirety. It's some of the costs along the way, but we gotta skip the along the way part.
Yeah, there is one bit of the along the way that I think that Orcs will still have a problem with, but we'll let him do it. He can dissect it.
Closer has
And,
414
we'll let
CS
Death be for now.
at minute 34.
As this gold lead is
That
just
is
going to look like the
crazy.
patient died. You know, like it's just flatline.
Yeah.
Straight up. This whole game, it has not really moved at all as Raptor is in
Raptor.
trouble. Now the Twisted Advance is on cooldown as they get rid of the damage. So that means that Raptor should be alive, but they now lose Nature's Grasp and the Keeper's Verdict, 2 imperative ultimates for
Imperative.
this next fight. Not for the Drake fight, for me.
This
but maybe
Corki
for a
is
fight around a Baron.
absolutely off the
And
rails.
once again, Stefa's presence is fantastic.
428 CS at minute 35. What the hell?
Clear like this and go all in on it because they can TP to help him during that Zhonya's. And then he can obviously just TP over to the Dragon if KT actually start that one up. The fact that Closer doesn't have it is so frustrating they can't actually have him in that bottom side lane because he used that TP earlier.
This red
KT
buff take,
almost have
I feel
full
like a lot
vision
of teams
control
get
over this
sucked
Baron,
into
but they
doing
just
red
wanna
buff on
use it as a
spawn.
pressure point to keep
Sometimes I
BNK
like it
on the
when I
top
see
side of the
some
map.
teams, I think
No
Gen
prize
G
for
did
2
it,
minutes to the
where they
BNK.
leave red buff
Do not
up for an
respond
extra minute, and then they
to
take
this
it
lack of vision,
1 minute
then they will
before,
lose the
like a
Baron.
big fight.
I mean, there is
Like
so
if they
much
took
damage
red
in this
buff
composition now with
in a
this
minute from
Tristana
now, it would be way
especially.
more useful.
And,
Because it's just going to
you know,
fall
you
off.
and I talked about it in draft. We thought that this Tristana Ziggs would get way further ahead than it did. They only
It's not
got
like you're going to lose your red buff either.
You can see the power of it here in the late
I feel like
game.
delaying red buff is
Despite
pretty
the lack of
important.
early game here for
Especially
KT,
late
it's
game.
just so oppressive. Add the Jax on top of it. And even though B&K played really well, and yes, it's only 1,000 gold to lead here for KT, you can really feel they're behind on the play.
Yeah.
Those are getting that teleport back up will really help relieve some of that pressure, but B&K need to make some decisive
Yes, Banshees,
calls here.
Henna.
And this is
Goodbye.
the thing, right? Because we kind of
Really
stated
goodbye.
it from the very beginning. The tools that KT
Hey,
has,
Raptor, not again.
they're the ones that should be able to get them ahead in this series. Hepa Pole onto Raptor. They can't lose the jungle. Oh, no!
Is this how we
BK,
lost the game,
they
Fox?
lose Raptor, and now they will lose Baron. As Dev trying to satchel away, and he will be successful in doing so. And a teleport to
Just
come
get
through
caught.
from closer. B&K. It's now time to put the pedal to the metal.
I mean, they got a teleport trade onto Perfect to try to, force them to come back so they could defend their mid turret, but now KT are just like, all right, cool, all things are known.
This could be fine for Fox if they delay.
The timing as
But
well,
it's really
Wolf,
hard.
is just the
40
worst.
seconds on Soul,
because there's 44
Maokai in
seconds on the
15.
Drake as well.
If they can keep them here and fuck their
Baron
tempo up a
straight
bit.
into Drake is what KT are asking for
All right,
here.
Keeper's Verdict is now back off cooldown right now from Duro, but the Baron, it's just dead. And now the reset is going to be possible, the reset up for this Dragon. And KT, they have a Baron on top of it with this composition. Oh, it's devastating here for B&K. They were keeping it together for so long.
And they really didn't have to use anything to get that pick, so they're still set up to contest this Dragon. B&K are like, well, hopefully they just push with Baron, right, and we get the soul. KT are not going to just give you that for free.
Yeah, well,
Maokai ult does work here.
Getting closer and closer
Poppy
to
ult is
dying
up.
here, standing in this
Fox
front
can
line.
win the game.
Not exactly optimal.
Trust me. Does PO Sick have Warmogs?
Available as B&K, they do get first position around this
He does.
Dragon.
Winnable for Fox here. Show me the Poppy ult, Duro.
Nature's Grasp does come down. Mega Inferno bomb.
Why did he ult that guy? Okay, they got it.
Soul, as Death trying to get that damage
Good ult,
down.
actually. I thought he would ult to Sejuani for the
smart.
smart.
Over he goes. Perfect execution.
Run.
He's not naming the ability, but Perfect just executed closer.
Can you TP out,
and now
Henna?
Death is looking for some bouncing bombs onto Duro.
Please,
Yes,
Mama, please,
you got the
please,
Infernal
Mama,
Soul,
let me
but
out,
no,
let me
I
free,
don't
let me-
think you're gonna live through it. As KT,
Actually winnable.
they don't get the couple of stragglers there as the teleport out does work out.
Winnable for
Still,
Fearex.
there is a Baron rotating around KT and they lost no one.
Yeah, so now, to be fair, I think that this is about as well as this could have gone for B&K, honestly, because they're able to get the soul. They are going to have that
Perfect
potential
Zhonya's.
Elder fight here. And also because this fight ended up taking
I thought Poppy would ult away Sejuani Alistar here
it
so they
really
can get the smite,
withered
but
the Baron opportunity here of KT. So it feels great when you have Baron right before Dragon because you can use that for Prio. They didn't actually get the Prio away. Yes, they get the kill here, but the Dragon does go over.
Oh, yeah,
Really
he
nice
did
Keeper's
stopwatch. What the
Verdict again
fuck?
Here from
The fuck's he
Duro.
doing?
They're able to zone away
he was
the
root
enemy
anyway.
jungler with that Nature's Grasp. Good play from Raptor.
maybe he could have killed them.
But this is what we were talking about, right? You saw as soon as Closer died,
Masking.
B&K like,
Wow.
yep, that's
Three
done.
L,
It's
three,
over.
three,
Let's
three
get outta
Infernal
here.
Dragons with
And
Corki.
One more minute of this
Can he get
Baron
Bloodthirst
should
top?
be able to at least get this inner turret, maybe even an inhibitor turret, depending on how hard they can push with his Jax in the mid lane and pull B&K back with that wave. But it is still a lot of money
I
in
miss
KT's
Poby.
pockets.
Oh,
The
yeah.
question is, will this Infernal Soul with this composition really get the value you're looking for? You got Corki Poke that can proc it. You have Seraphine that can proc it. A lot more damage in this composition. B&K is not the Giga Infernal Soul comp by any means.
No, it feels a little bit like Infernal Denial, which certainly is still a good thing as Clear has to go in. He's
Ooh,
pretty
big
tanky as the
Seraphine
Nature's
ult.
Grasp comes down as well. They get rid of
Hey,
Peter
knock
first.
away.
Out goes
Hola.
the Cow and Deft. He has to flash. Peter and Deft, they need
Not
a front
bad.
line to fight
They got
around.
Ziggs
And
flash
Perfect
and a
is
kill.
in the mid lane. And
It
he's
is
gonna
in.
take an inhibitor
Actually,
turret.
wait, why do I want Fox to win?
Wow, what
I want
the-
KT to win.
It's
I want
actually-
Telecom
it's-
was for the last spot.
It was.
Telecom
And
was.
The Zonius in his inventory. He did go for Sundered Sky, and he has a QSS, so he's very safe.
I don't want to watch
on this
T1
Jax,
versus
but
Fearex. I want to watch
they don't
T1
end up
versus KT.
Really getting the oppressive push to inhibitors, but still, they got about as much out of this Baron as I think they could have after that Dragon delay. So watch this one more time. Pioshik goes in here, unfortunately finds himself in the Q3, and yeah, it's just very sloppy. The single target here, it's slow, but it has a lot of chain CC on the side of B&K.
Yeah.
Even a tanky Sejuani is going to fall victim. Pioshik going into that Q3 is what is his demise.
And I don't know whether this was like a call to say like, Kushik, go in, because even if you die, we take 2 turrets, so it's K. Like, I don't know whether that was the call, but I wouldn't put that past KT.
The call,
Sure.
what a banger song.
You know, if you end up
Don't
getting that
look
pick
Ziggs
on to
items.
clear, it feels amazing.
If you have
and then maybe
Seraphs in
even
base
get
here.
more. But yeah, because the Jax is invaded, it's a very low-risk play.
Oh my
and Burke was able to
god.
just capitalize on that instantly. Whee! As he does go for the Seraphs eventually here to finish off his build. And it's a lot of big burst damage that will go through a lot of the MR because of the Void Staff rather than the other MR item, which names escapes me, Crypt Bloom. So even
500
stronger
CS.
with this Void Staff over the Crypt Bloom, which is more popular right now. So
I don't know if I like GA
it
though.
feels like the maximum damage, lowest utility.
Exactly.
Just because, like, we would have really, like, there is a model reminder, but BDD is sort of, like, pretty single target. You know, of course, there is Splash from Explosive Charge and stuff like that, but I do still think that, you know, Deft would be the best utilizer of something like
Already mid-game. Chad, is it worth for Ziggs to sell his Hex Tech item and buy a fucking Legendaries or some shit?
They kill him before they get all of their health back in a few rotations of spells. As Beryl's going to be spotted here on this ward. Big one goes down. Not really doing
What's the CS record?
Yeah, and let's not forget this is not
He's
Moonstone
barely, he's not even
Seraphine.
halfway
It
to
is,
breaking
you know,
the CS
AP
record in League,
Seraphine.
don't you
We
worry.
got Allies, of course, the Leandries, the Banshees Veil for some added safety. And that shielding is going to put a stop to a lot of that burst damage from Deft, but just keeps getting to toss in his Qs and will eventually start chipping away. And then the Tristana gets
Why
one
doesn't
reset,
Tristana
one
have
target gets low,
Hurricane?
BD gets that 1 kill, and we might be looking at a pentakill. I mean, it's that kind of composition. So B&K need to somehow set up for this Elder fight with control over choke points and look for that single target pick. If they can pick Kyoshik or Perfect with a chain of CCs like they did on the turret, again, it's optimistic to hope for that, but I think that's your best bet of winning this game.
Yeah, I think, like, they have to...
Yeah, Teddy had 1.4
Does Duro get the sickest ult ever? And that was a decent one. Because now Beryl is all by
Where did
himself.
Jax just TP?
Doesn't have to ult, though, and is just going to walk his way out. So never mind. Keep his verdict now on cooldown. And BDD, rocket jumping away. So Perfect, possibly in a little bit of a rough position, but does manage to leap strike his way out. Closer will be able to eliminate that control ward as Henna. They thought that they may have had an angle there as Raptor taking a lot of damage. The Encore on just one as Deft trying to get himself out of there is successful
Oh,
for
nice
now, but
Q3.
he's kind of out of the fight.
Man, Closer is literally their only damage.
Low. Perfect trying to get into that back line as Duro pushes
Nice
him back
stopwatch by
with a
Perfect,
heroic
but he might die
charge.
here.
Beryl wants to
Oh
save
my-
his teammate. Mega in front of him! Almost just kills them all! And now BDD is in range to get these autos down the drive-by on the tree! That was so sick with the explosive charge delivery! And I think that KT just had that little bit too much damage as Henna is going to be focused and destroyed! And KT took them 44 minutes or something like that, but I think they're finally going to win this game.
It may not have been a penta, but that is the exact type of team fight I was talking about. Deft holds his bomb for so long, even though Raptor
I
is
think
definitely
Ziggs
killable.
might
Jets
be a
for the
problem.
maximum value. Players just trying
clear
to
bought
buy
the stopwatch
time
for this.
here.
That's a Q1 bought an arm guard.
Oh my god, Cassante, what the fuck? He actually went caught in that stun.
Can. But there is a big minion wave, and there is so much turret damage with a Ziggs and a Tristana. This game number one, my god, was it hard fought. We basically called it from the drop. B&K put up such an incredible fight.
I think they need to think about Ziggs, Spherex.
In the end, it's KT. In the end, it's one big
Anything about Ziggs?
disjointed, mind you, but one big messy fight. And it is KT's as they push Raptors so low.
How do you get 1.4 KCS?
I understand why Hero looks so stressed.
You get locked in a game as Sivir for 80 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think this game should have
And you
looked
lose
the way it
inhibs on
did.
cooldown.
But look, Duro had a fantastic game of Poppy. Some of his later ultimates were just panic and used defensively, but I think the early and mid-game he played very well. They denied those first 3 grubs. There was a solid game plan there.
Was
like
it
they
9 to
clearly
4 minutes?
had a plan. This was not just, oh, I guess we play Seraphine here. Builds were good. I liked what they were trying to do with this draft. But don't give Ziggs Tristana to anyone. Like, literally anyone.
Yeah.
Deft does 51,000 damage.
Really making 30k look very insignificant. That is over 1,000 DPM in a 44-minute game, ladies and gentlemen.
What is this?
But you can see this here, like.
Name every 3rd place and 4th place team at LoL Worlds.
Like the last 10 minutes of this extraordinarily long game, it was so incredibly close.
Sure, man.
Almost B&K.
Okay, Gen G was in the semis. RNG was in the semis.
Thankfully, this is the best of 5. So
I think EDG. No, they won. They didn't make the semis. G2 was in the semis. Fnatic's been in the semis a lot.
And see what
T1's been in the semis before. Rocks Tigers in the semis. KT was in the semis. Oh no, they were in the quarters against IG, weren't they? They're in the quarters against IG. BLG was in the semis. JDG was in the semis. 2022 semifinalists. Was it no? Suning made finals right against DK, and Suning beat. Who was it? 2020 was G2 on. It was G2 versus Damwon on one side, and the other side it was Suning versus someone. Okay, anyway. 2015 World Semifinals was Origin. 2016 World Semifinals was Rocks Tigers and H2K. 2017 was RNG and... That was 2018, Cloud9. 2017? What's a safe Korean team to put that likely made 3rd or 4th place somewhere? Maybe Longju? Or Kingzone? 2017 was Longju Kingzone, wasn't it? Anyway, 2013. Didn't CLG make it somewhere? 2013, Season 3. Dahon World Club, T1, Fennec lost. CLG EU, maybe a Zubu's in there somewhere. A Zubu Blaze, Frost. Samsung. Samsung Galaxy, SSB. Okay, something blue. 2011, I have no idea in 2011. I need to think of like classic esports orgs. Fuck man, 2020 semifinalists. I was there. I remember the jungle meta as well. SOFM, Canyon. D2 lost to DK. Who was on the other side of the bracket? It was Suning versus... It wasn't FPX, no. RNG, EDG. They were against an LPL team, I think. No, they were against... Was it Griffin? No, it wasn't, right? Griffin was 2019. Who the fuck was it? I'm not reading chat. 2020 semifinals. This is gonna be the easiest question ever. My brain is blanking. They must have beaten an LPL team. Who was peaking in 2020? That was the year of... I mean, FPX just won Worlds. It was COVID. It was the COVID Worlds, right? 2020? In Iceland. Fuck! Why am I losing it? Oh, it was Tess. Okay, thanks, chat. I knew it was an LPL team. Alright, 2017. 2017. That was the Elder Dragon Worlds, right? Was it? Or was that the year after? 2017. Where the fuck was 2017? It was WE. Alright, chat, who you got? Oh, TSM was in 2011. Who else is there? Who else am I missing? Oh, M5, of course. Who's the 2013 semi-finalist? It was Fnatic and... I wouldn't have got Epic Gamer. Oh, it was Najin. And 2014? Who was 2014? OMG? Damn. My chat is smart. My chat is smart. Yo, I like those quizzes though. Hook me up with more of those. Hook me up with more of those. We did a lot of these already though. We did a lot of these. Check out Epic Gamer 2011. Who the fuck was on Epic Gamer? It was a USA team. Go for LOL World Season 1. West Rice, Dandine, Salace, Dyrus, double lift support. Dyrus 80 carry, double lift support. Wings of Death. Bro, go for lols. It's showing the go for lols that they played in. High L9? What? Jesus. Bro, did anyone else in chat playing Go for lols? Go for lols were so fun. Go for lols where it's at, where you could win Championship Rise. Oh my god. Championship Rise. My friend got Championship Rise and I didn't when we played in the same tournament together. I was so mad. Or whatever the fuck that skin was. Triumphant, that's it. I was so mad.
Hello everyone and welcome to the space for day 2 of the World's 2024 regional qualifier here in the LCK. Degon here to break things down, but not alone. Joining me is Wadid and Ox. That's right, get the sausages out in the chat. As you know, if you liked long games, KT and BNK Fearex had you covered with game number 1. This one went a full long way here, Ox.
I'm just gonna be honest. This game made yesterday look like a masterclass. There was a lot of questionable decisions in this one, starting from the draft, where BNK Fearex, I think, really hamstrung themselves in so many ways. First
Bro,
off,
Fearex's draft was horrid.
Which we've seen be a really
horrid.
powerful combo with the tower taking ability. But then
Horrid.
also, I was just left wondering, like, where is the damage? Like, is the hope that KT's champions die of old age or something? And to make matters worse, with the Seraphine, they went this bit like, you know.
Hi, Caedrel. I used to flame you while you played Elden Ring, but I started watching T1 play it, and now I'm sorry. You're actually good at Elden Ring.
Not if you build like Banshees.
Thank you. I know. I know I am.
You have the Corki, and then your only other damage star, the Seraphine. Build
I
damage.
know. I know I am.
Also, I don't see the reason why you had to like pick Poppy right there, because I mean there's so not many dashes, and also I don't feel like Poppy means a lot in that comp. I mean, you can literally pick Rel or Leona, such as really good tank.
Chat, anything in the news? Anything in the world happening that's interesting?
You have only like Corki, and I mean it's only Corki that who can actually deal the damage. So yeah, there was so many question marks on the draft, but also in the early game as well.
Yeah, and during the pick phase and that final pick, you hovered.
There is some New Jeans drama.
They hovered
away.
What's the New Jeans
and
drama?
Then they go with the Seraphine, and you're like, all right, well, hopefully, you know, maybe
Also
we
not League
luck
rated.
out with the Dragon being Infernal. And they did, which is our first highlight here. 37 minutes into the game.
It's really complicated. Long story.
We finally have something worthy of picking. Otherwise, you didn't miss anything. It was just farming, a couple picks. They looked at each other, ran
Did
away.
you see Shannon Sharp IG Live? Who is Shannon Sharp?
And they get this moment here.
Yeah, and
The PS5 Pro.
Together in a death ball like
Is it dog shit?
And KT really struggled against the Maokai Poppy disruption.
I saw Donkey has a video about it. I need to watch this video.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the PlayStation 5 Pro, the first professionally made console for gamers that know the difference between right and wrong. The graphics on this beast are beast-like. Look at how incredible that looks. Now let's get some footage from the base PS5. Oh God. Oh God, it looks terrible. Oh God, get it off the screen. Get it off this. Put it on the PS5 Pro. Now this is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at how crisp. Look at how incredible that looks. Oh, I can never go back. I can never ever go back to the base PS5. Now let's go back to the base PS5. Oh my god. Oh, is it on?
What?
Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh,
Is that a different game?
That burns my
That must be a
eyes.
different
Oh,
game, right?
sickening. Oh, that is truly sickening. Yuck. Yucky. Put on
It's
the
PS3,
PS5
yeah, I thought
Pro
so.
now.
Damn.
I feel like $10 million bill right now. I feel like a money type of guy. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm a, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is slick. I feel, ooh, this. Now put on the old PlayStation 5. Oh my God. Nasty. Oh, that's just terrible. How did people ever look at this? I'm just getting a headache looking at this. They're so horrendous. The image quality is absolutely terrible. This is a console with no power. Put on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Again, I'm joined by kings. This is just an absolutely unparalleled image. Can we bring up the PS5 again? Oh, that is rough. That is rough. That is, ooh. Ooh, now I know what I call them, naughty dogs. That is rough. That is rough. Oh, PlayStation 5. That is just a joke of a console. This is an absolute joke. Let's bring on the PS5 Pro now. And look at how
What game is that?
Immaculate and
Uncharted?
perfect and just an aura of cleanness to the picture.
The Last of Us?
Now put us back on the old PlayStation 5. What a joke. This is a console less powerful than the Nintendo Switch at this point. This is truly an embarrassment and yeah, just a disgrace to gaming in general. And this
You
is
never
just
played The Last of Us?
an
No, I didn't.
absolutely terrible console. PlayStation 5 Pro, on the other hand, boom. I feel good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I knew PS5. Oh, it hurts. Get it off. Get it off the screen. PS5 Pro. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I knew that I would. Better PS5.
Bro, what is this video?
Oh no. PS5 Pro. Only $7,000 before scalpers.
$7,000 for. What is all this yapping about a PS5, PS5 Pro graphics? Just buy a PC. It's better in every way.
A team that gets
Debate
control, that
solved.
lives and takes agency in the next game and in the series is a team that's going to win. Because
If you're gonna spend $800 on a fucking console, spend it on a PC instead. Probably get something fine for $800 PC.
It's not going to save you. You will get knocked out. And even if you make it through this round, T1 will demolish you if you play like this.
All right, final thoughts here is BNK Fearex are going to the blue side. They found a lot of success, as you said, on dive and on pick comps, but the Vi's getting banned out, Ash is getting banned out. What do you want to see here from BNK Fearex to get back
But
to
PC for $800 is weaker.
I mean, even though KT won the last
Okay,
game,
well, if you can put an extra $500 in, you'll get a PC. I know it lasts longer.
They just need to bring some more aggressive, like all the prior lane, all the game plan. I feel like they just need to bring some more damage so they can actually do some fights.
All right, well, here we go. Let's see how things change up in game number 2 as we send it back on over to Wolf and Atlas.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for the breakdown. I am glad that we are aligned. You know, sometimes on the casting desk, we don't want to make sweeping statements about how drafts look and things like that. Sometimes we feel compelled to. This time, I guess it was relatively justified, even if the game didn't really show us that, Wolf.
I think that BNK were probably also aware of it before they even loaded into the Rift, that there were definitely going to be some issues. They played through at least grub denial in the early game. They tried to get the second set of grubs as well, backfired a little bit, but they have blue side now. My expectation, if I
What do you mean stop hating on Fox? When did I ever hate on them, Forsen? Shut up.
KT will ban Ziggs. Henna actually has played some decent Ziggs games. He actually looks like he's pretty good on the pick, and
do you want to know what Henna's win rate is?
Bro, anyone who bought, if you bought a PS5, I bet you people with PS5s, a lot of people who bought PS5s also bought like a couple other consoles like the Switch, or they have like a PC anyway.
In a few of those, and remember this guy was a pro player.
PS5 is expensive, man.
A BNK that was struggling throughout this year.
People who buy PS5s probably have a decent amount of disposable income.
Don't yell to you,
especially if they buy it new.
So maybe they leave it up.
The Smolder ban here.
The only reason I didn't buy a PS5 is because when I went to look if it was available, It was just perma out of stock. So after 2 years of being out of stock, I just never bought it.
Blue side, so they get both the trees this time and the Tristana. We may just see first pick Corki for closer, but that's not what I'm hoping for. I think this definitely is a Ziggs angle.
Otherwise, I would have bought one.
Commentators kind of.
But now it's CBA.
Ooh, when that Viban came through. That's
when's PS6 coming out? All right, so Fearex gets Ziggs now.
Will come through. I thought we'd see a Ziggs ban
and
in
KT
place of
gets
the Smolder
Corki
here, because that's not really closer's play style, is to play the scaling late game mid Smolder pick. So I thought they would feel a little bit more.
Is this how PS works? They release a console, then 2 years later they release the Pro version, and then 2 or 3 years later they use the new console?
You know, Sejuani Ashe could be a rotation we see here for KT, since they love the Sejuani so much. Def loves his Ashe.
But what does the Pro version even do? Does it suck me off? What is that? It's fucking useless, no?
But the Jhin is also available, and that's the main counter pick we've seen here in the LCK, especially towards
Jhin Lilia? No Corki, what?
Popularized by Gumayusi.
Yeah,
why don't
really
they take
like
Corki?
The Lilia coming out as well, mainly because I just want to see Kyoshik on something else. I think that he had a really rough game. We know that this guy can get really emotional in how things go early, affecting what happens later in the game.
Raptor taking a page out of Kanavi Canyon.
In game 1.
So what's his counter to Corki? Is he going to pick a 0 on 3 here?
Change of champion is a really good idea here. So the Corki does then go on over. This
what about
is
Nessus mid?
Like it's Gen G.
The Nessus mid hype train died
really
real quick.
Popularizing and pushing the Lilia too back in 2020 on DRX.
Yeah.
Was very known for this pick in particular, as we will see the Cassante to come through here. As Raptor gets the Skarner, again, it could be flex, but very unlikely at this point. So that's a really different pick, a different look for him. But I do think it suits his playstyle quite a bit. He makes high impact.
So they picked Cassante over mid lane.
For him, a little bit lost, I felt, sometimes on the map. The Skarner is going to feel a little bit easier, a lot safer, and more high impact in setting up team fights.
Is BDD going to play Nessus? What's he going to play?
The next ban here for B&K, a little bit tricky. You could end up looking for a
Orson is having a week break from streaming.
Lilia already, so I don't think.
Bro, I don't understand. No, he takes a week break. I also saw Oni Pixie takes like 2 weeks breaks from streaming. I can't do it. I did 3 days this week of break, and I go crazy without streaming. I go absolutely mental. I'm like fucking addicted.
Finish out their damage profile really nicely. Hold them in place. You got a lot to play around with these.
But there is going to be a period after Worlds where I'll not stream for about a week and a half. So I'm going to go
make sure that Perfect doesn't have to deal with that. And let's see what this final ban is going to be.
On a tiny holiday after Worlds ends.
I don't think we see anything crazy from BDD in terms of counter picks for the Corki, the Draven, the Lucian. I don't think that's going to be the game plan. That's fallen off big time. Ooh,
a little holiday, innit? So what is his mid pick? If he picks Talia, bro, I'm so done with BDD.
Real question
pick Caitlyn mid or some
we're
shit.
Going to see here, BDD hiding it looks like with a Rel lock. Man, that might just pull out the Alistair here. But
it's not a furry meetup, and I'm not getting married. Shut up.
For picks. Satchel charge very strong, very good into the Lilia, very difficult to dive or punish the Ziggs at any point in time.
Is it a Susan angle? I know Clear really just likes playing Nasus, so it just might happen. I don't know.
My parents are in Italy. They went on holiday. Hike chomp. My mom just sent me a picture of them.
Now Clear has to make up his mind.
Huge.
As to what he's playing into this Cassante.
The Gwen's making a big comeback right now.
Yeah,
Gwen
the
top.
Resurgence of the running with scissors.
Aatrox here, quite bold. I think suits the damage profile.
Gnar. I mean, Clear's Gnar is good.
From any top team in the LCK in this situation, and Clear's Gnar has been very good, so I'm not surprised by this at all.
Is he gonna play Sylas or some shit here? Alistar Gnar?
Inspiring, but it is a very solid team composition to come out from B&K.
Okay, so he is going to go for one of these 80 counter picks, maybe, or Beryl is trolling
No, he's not. Beryl's trolling.
Oh,
yeah, of course, Yone.
You were mentioning you thought was
Chat ads, run quick. If you want to avoid sub, tier 1, Twitch Prime, you don't have to if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts. Big kiss. See you in a second. Much love. My chatterman. Of course it's Yone. Why did I forget about Yone? How did I forget about Yone? Am I crazy? Do you not think that Fearex is trolling on their 4-5s? Like last game they banned Azir over Trist. This game they only ban Azir instead, and they should have banned Yone as well maybe. Are they they're not pinching BDD at all. They must be trolling with their bans.
Or get on top of Deft as he opens up his ultimate and starts firing away. Great matchup into the Ziggs in the bottom lane. This draft for B&K, though,
They're scared of
compared to
BDD's
game
Azir.
one, I'd say it's a pretty big upgrade.
I get that,
is
but
it stronger than what KT put
is it good or
together?
not? Is
I'm
the
not
question,
so
not
sure about
whether
that. I'm
it's
not
not.
so
It's not. It's not.
confident
It's
in
not.
that
It's
going
not.
into the
Yeah,
second game.
I feel like
BDD's
it's way more
Azir. Is
even.
it good
And
or
I think
not?
that's absolutely fantastic. I just don't necessarily know if, like, it's going to matter.
What does that sign say?
It's Hype and Way, by the way, from KT's
Oh, it's
channel
Hype and
team.
Way.
Congratulations to them, by the way. That team definitely good as Prince and the gang. Yeah, Croco, Prince and Kyle.
And Prince.
Yeah. Bit of a blast from the past there from the Live Sandbox days. Now back to support B&K.
Yeah, Prince wearing a new jersey. He was here in 2022. He was the one in tears when they did not qualify. Now, B&K trying to make the upset happen, Atlas.
Yep.
Croco.
I don't know. Is it even an upset? They're up against KT, and we don't necessarily know. This time around, I think, like you say, things a lot more even coming out of the pick ban. Let's hop onto the rift.
Shit, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What was I gonna say? Bro, why do I keep forgetting what I'm gonna say?
Oh my goodness. I think the KT fans certainly feeling a little bit of stress in game number 1 and have decided to transition that into volume of fan chant.
And we're on the other side.
Yes, we are.
Chat,
So,
blueberries are healthy, right? Wait,
that's
why
a
does he
lot
have
of
W
volume.
start
and
on
also
Gene?
a lot of stress. They're KT fans. They're probably used to it. It's absolutely fine. It's normal. Pureshik taking a bit of damage here early on into the game.
Yeah, the observer's highlighting the
What about blueberry ice cream?
Off of that level 1.
Also took TP.
He did, to match some of those rotations. It's a lane where there's not much else you're going to get value out of. You're not going to want barrier. You're not going to want heal. You're not going to want ghost on Jhin. So it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, you've got also...
What about
possibly
blueberry
another
tea?
lane swap coming on in here as KT going to be spotted on this ward.
You know, I was thinking about that group of B&K supporters and ex-Live Sandbox players, and I was like, man, that's Chronicle's hopes and dreams right over there on the bench.
That's healthy?
Very true.
Clear. Yeah, he's trying to figure out what's going on. He might not be happy with what he
it's a lane
learns. He
swap.
has to start hop.
Yeah, he did put the hop on cooldown, though, as well, which is a little bit of a worry, as Pureshik getting taken down very, very low. We'll be able to smite this Wolf Camp away. And I think should just be able to transition into clearing out this entire top side, 2v2 in mid lane, as Deft on top side and the Ziggs with free time in the bottom lane.
BDD dead?
Already taken down to 100 health. One more
Oh
auto
my
would
god,
do it.
one more auto.
He is going to have to use his flash.
If Corky had...
BDD does make
no,
it
he
out.
can't.
Clear's
Now-
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rat
Clear's
Boy's
gonna
here.
Flash his way in, flash down to defend, and once again, the classic walk angle will be able to get BDD out of dodge.
I respect Clear for trying, but...
Oh, yeah.
You know, he's like, look, I don't have Q, but with Hop, I can extend the engage range.
I mean, surely BDD should base TP, but he can't, right?
It does not end up working out.
Spice,
But the lane
what,
is kind of
refillable?
frozen away from BDD here. Very frustrating to play into this now. The minion's far from him, but Deft is just chilling in the top lane. They are pushing that out. Henna will be doing the same down here. Now, unlike Deft being in top side last time, they will have to TP to answer this because... You know, this is a Ziggs that actually doesn't have
Raptor level
lane
2?
swap protection on his turret, so they absolutely will need somebody down here to keep
he
Henna
went for Wolves
at
Blue
bay.
instead of Grom
Perfect
Blue.
will be the option instead of Deft.
Yeah, Clear teleporting towards that top
So now
side.
Deft
He's gonna be
lane's
the one
top.
laning
Is this
against
going to happen
Jhin.
again?
It's perfect. Does miss a cannon. Sometimes that just it's just how it goes with some of these turrets. That get very frustrating with when they decide to kill the cannon minion.
This is the same lane swap,
It's
no?
going to be fine, I guess, in this matchup. The majority of the
Cassante
time,
AD carry?
you really do outrange a Gnar, especially in the early levels. So it should be that Deft is going to be all right up here in the top lane. But I'm kind of on Orcs' side. Like, I want to know why we have top lane Deft. Like, is he announcing that his retirement's actually a retirement from AD carry and he's just going to be a top laner?
Well, the interesting thing about this, too, is you pick
I think
the Jhin
this must
to
be
lane
some...
to the
Okay, the three
Ziggs,
theories I have
and
are
obviously you
A,
have the range advantage and stuff like that, but not
it's
utilizing
to
it
funnel
in lane
gold,
here at
it's to
all,
funnel
and then
XP into the
putting him
AD carry.
in top side, trying to get big advantage up there. They have
Because game 1 they were
some,
sharing a lot in bot.
But if he just teleports bottom,
B,
it feels a lot
it's got
better.
something to do with having better control over
But
grubs
again,
because
they
you force
opt
enemy top
to
to TP
teleport
top, and when you
perfect
match with
down
TP advantages
into
in
the
AD carry, you'll
enemy,
always have
bottom
push.
laner as
All right.
Or
Cal
C,
versus Metal Pants Horse.
it's to try and get
Alright,
small
getting a little
jungle
bit more than
leads.
they bargained for, but that's so much damage.
Nice
from
damage on
KT.
the closer.
Will be taken down. Deft just wanders up and shoots the Corki and collects the first blood.
That's why he was top lane. We solved it.
Yeah, no, that's
it's
just give him first blood. That's how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to happen last game, I guess. Well,
yeah, now he just TP's bot.
My time as a top laner is done.
Oh,
Perfect. I'm gonna need you to run up top.
We lost the cannon.
Thank you very much for your service in the bottom lane.
Oh man, well, cannons are just not getting picked up this game.
No. Let's see about this one. He gets this one right. Yeah. Okay.
Nailed it.
Some cannons.
Yeah.
But a little bit less than we would like.
Yeah.
As Jonas Strong will also show us this one.
What do you mean Closer is a paycheck stealer?
Collected.
Damn, that's like 2 in a row. This is crazy.
Closer is a good player.
These players are collecting.
But we're going to see Barrel head topside here. Let's watch this play one more time. Now, Closer did flash earlier on the attempt to take BDD out, so he does not have flash. And this starts to get a little bit messy, right? You don't have control of the top side. Deft is rotating down faster. It's a fantastic
He's a really good player
here from Barrel, and Closer just has no way of getting out. Already used his Valkyrie to try to chase on the play moments before, and that's how Corky died.
What a rat laugh.
Everyone.
There you go.
He's certainly feeling himself, and we know that Pioshik was having a little bit of a rough time, but sometimes all you need is a little bit of help from your friends. And Barrel, when he's on form,
Happy Tree Friends, Chad. Remember that?
Very good. Still an enigma, but definitely can get things done. And I do like the fact that they see the fact that the Skarner is coming over the wall, and Barrel's answer to that was just bet. Like, I'm just going in. We'll find the two-man Shattering Strike into the Crashdown, the amount of chain CC, and the fact that Lilia does a fair bit of damage in this early game, especially in AoE, and you can layer that on top of BDD as well, who's able to get a lot done.
And you know that Clear is just not going to be
still in a fine spot by looks of it. BDD hasn't maced yet.
Like, the cooldowns early for Alistair are absurd, and he's only
so
level 2.
he should still be fine.
And Closer also using his Valkyrie, try to get in there and take out Pioshik, or Barrel rather it was, who was the target. So a lot of mistakes there from BNK.
In range with
punished as first grub will go the side of KT.
Chad, what was that other
this
one?
Is not a composition where either
on
team
YouTube.
is hyper reliant on it. I still
with
feel
the
like
fingers.
BNK will absolutely love to get every single grub they
Old
can
school.
with the Ziggs in their composition, but it's not a Ziggs, Tristana, Jax situation.
Salad fingers,
so they
yeah,
still
that
end up
one.
getting double here, 2 of the 3. What KT pick up, and they don't actually really have to fight for it, so feeling pretty good about that exchange.
Yep, I think KT were pretty happy just to make more of that tempo play, try and grab that one grub, get themselves out of there, and maybe
Deft's top lane.
it, just fight for the 4 next time around.
You don't fall prey to that.
Turns up, but Deft is able to do walk and is able to get out of there even with no shoes.
Yeah, he does walk away from this one, and they have the TP for
where is
BDD.
Fear-X Enjoyer at? Did he leave?
It is an Infernal Drake here to start things off, so we went straight from Soul to Solo Infernal, and this one kind of lingering.
Yeah.
But it's a very high value first dragon to pick up here for KT Rolster, and they are going to,
he rode nails.
with that gank top side, have a lot of control. The bottom side here, Perfect is holding this wave pretty well. Zig's not able to get that second plate, setting up to just secure this dragon, deny BNK that early value. So only got 1 grub, but denied 3, and we'll get the dragon on the cross map. As you can see in terms of CS right now, Clear significantly behind Deft, obviously, who's been laning against most of the time, but also very far behind Perfect. It really isn't missing a beat down there in the
lane assignments make the game very
that's really
slow.
the big issue here for BNK. Obviously,
But
it was a pick on
KT
the
are getting
Closer,
Drake, which
punishing
is
his
good.
lack of flash and an overextension there, but there's just no Gnar in this game.
Oh my god, Closer, what was that
No,
though?
not quite. And it's a harder champion to sort of find your way back in on.
He's trying to
as well.
W
Like,
to freeze.
It's a champion that does like to bully lane, try and get some of these early advantages, and hit those Trinity Force spikes.
Yeah,
as
yesterday
fast
we
as
were
possible,
blessed
but
with
it's
so many
just
kills.
Steel caps, you know, we've got no component.
Would you make a WoW guild?
Trinity
Bro,
Force
I'm not even
variety
max level.
Even started yet for Clear, so it's going to take a while before he feels like any sort of threat. Outside of the fact of he will have a big ultimate if he hits the Narbar at the right time, right? Like, that's why we see Gnar all the time, because there's just not often
I haven't
an
even
angle where
bought
he's
the
going to be
expansion.
entirely useless.
Yeah, and we do see that he also has Demolish, so we'll pick up some plate gold here. He's going to feel pretty good about that.
Yep.
And, you know, when you look at what Gnar can do into Cassante, especially with a weird lane swap early, it does kind of make sense that you could just abuse Cassante's resistances and just hold firm in the bottom lane into a Ziggs and then go, okay, well, now the Gnar can't actually get an advantage into a
They got
melee
a
match
3-man
against
dive
lane versus,
Cassante? There's no way they can
Jhin,
dive
which is
him.
not gonna be favorable
He
to
doesn't have
Perfect.
any
Maybe in trouble
resistances
now.
though,
He has Ghost.
but their
He's
damage
the
is very
only
low.
teleport on this team as well, as Raptor is going to push him against the wall. He does have the all-out up and available. I like that he hasn't used it as Barrel gets the flash in, finds the crackdown on top of Hannah Mega Inferno.
That Ziggs ult was
just
weird.
Onto Barrel.
BDD.
He's just fine. BDD gets over the wall. Perfect is still alive. The Impale is decent, but unfortunately he's the one that goes down. They do manage managed to find the kill on
The flash stun.
but Perfect still tanking it
Where's
up.
Ziggs Q?
And a 1-for-1 is not what B&K wanted.
Where's
in
Alistar
this
combo? Is it up?
moment, As now there are minions running out. If they're still under this turret, they're just gonna die. Duro
Oh,
picks
BDD,
up
that
the
flash.
ambulance, the aggro, and Henner is the one that picks up the kill.
Wait, clear TP to bot tier
B&K, they
1.
make the best out of the situation in the end.
Yeah, now Deft will continue to get value here, though, on the top side is clear TP down to the play, so he is just solo eco.
Who's TPing back?
TP as well. I mean, I don't know about this one, Perfect. Satchel is going to be there. Beryl turning up, and will be able to at least keep his top laner alive.
Okay, it's overall decent. Bit better for KT because of top tower, but Fear X, it's great for them still.
We've all seen the coffee
Some
pops
good
so
kills.
Yeah. If that Satchel and that damage is there a little bit faster, his TP would have been denied. I think they probably would have waited, though, and hoped to kill him and punish him. He does barely get out. As we go back to the first dive
They looked
here,
like they weren't going to dive him. Look at this. Hero pulls it off. He runs
Barrel's
away.
rotating over. BDD's rotating over. There's a ping onto BDD, so B&K know they're on a timer here. The all-out is timed really well. Actually taxis with Duro up the top side of the fight. Ghost, so he can follow up. Then BDD trying to stack up his
Nice
ultimate
flash
here,
by
or
Henna.
rather his Q. Ups to ult.
Raptor, the Cassante W his ult.
Is unfortunately just a little bit too late.
That Corky rocket hit perfect was dead earlier.
It's at the cost of both Nar's TP and that top turret for Deft.
Would have been
as
mega.
They're not quite able to get that last ranged minion, so ends up being a successful set of kills there for B&K. But again, at a heavy cost on the top side of the map, as Deft has just quietly been taking this massive lead.
Yeah, he is absolutely huge in this game. And also walks real fast, as Raptor is going to be able to take the first grub out of the next set. Closer comes on over, and that is going to be 4 of them picked up now, as Beryl doesn't find the Shattering Strike. Henna coming on over, and that is going to be 5 grubs stacked up now for B&K.
Ooh,
now
big
they get
ult.
the Impale.
Big pick
Gojek
for
just
Fear.
gonna get delivered.
They can't kill him though. Oh
Spin around,
no.
keeps himself alive as
If they
BDD
killed him,
trying
it would
to
be
get
so
in there.
good.
Duro taking a lot of damage, but KT, there's no follow-up. There's no answer, and Def didn't even press R.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
no,
if they
he did
killed
not.
Lilia, that would have
He
been
was not in
massive.
a great position
They have
to
5
actually
grubs
have
and
that
Ziggs.
range there. Perhaps thought that maybe BDD's counter engage would have worked out better, and he wanted to wait for that, but does not work out. Runs out of bullets as well. So 5 grubs to a Ziggs, feeling very good here for the side.
3 minutes ago,
of
you said this
BNK.
game is
Again,
slow.
The Giga grubs that we had in game 1.
Look
but
at it
still very
now.
useful,
That's right.
As BDD also knows he is not safe.
Yeah. Well, we don't know anything, actually, as Jonas Strong is keeping us in the dark here. Headbutt does come on through as BDD snaps back, but he's still just going to die.
Solo kill by
and
Clear.
now Def gonna have to flash out of the way of that one. The
Oh,
turret
no.
getting
The
angry
Jhin
at
ult.
Clear, who has to
Oh,
flash.
get your
And
fancy feet on! Oh my
there
god.
curtains called
One shot, one
on
kill.
The over-aggressive play from Clear. Beryl not going to be able to defend this turret, though, and that should be even more money.
Get that
Over to
Ziggs
the
W.
Ziggs.
Bomb.
Yeah. Satchel to get that extra money.
So it ends up being pretty good here for B&K, all things considered. Obviously, if Clear doesn't die here, then you feel much better about the situation. But they're able to get Deft's flash. He had already just teleported, so ends up going down, but at the cost of that top turret. And this is where, in this moment, look at the minimap in the recall of Deft, where you see that commitment come through from Clear while this is happening.
Clear is not a paycheck stealer.
Yeah.
Clear.
So
Oh my
he's
god.
just trying to come up there top side to save the play, interrupts.
Wait, why didn't
Then
Clear
looks for a
ult him
little
to the
bit
left
more,
so he
and
can hit him? Why did he ult
unfortunately
him
is punished
backwards?
here. Flashes to avoid the flourish, but ends up walking straight into that first shot from the curtain call. Deft is able to snipe him there. If he gets out,
kill him, no?
you know, you feel really good about the play. You guaranteed that top turret goes down, and then you escape. But he did not. But still, I mean, look at the Ziggs money here. He has stacked up quite a bit of it. Obviously, with Deft having that massive advantage top side, he is a technical lead, but the Ziggs really starting to start rolling down the hill. And they will get the second dragon. Let's see what the soul is this time around. Ocean.
Not exactly
Ocean man.
Valuable, but
Take me
could
by the
mitigate fair bit of
hand.
the poke that B&K does have. If KT are able to stack that one up, I actually think a very valuable one on KT's side of things, just with the rockets and the bombs. That is getting ahead of ourselves because honestly, B&K have had a lot of control around this map. I think that they have been making a lot of great plays, and KT have just continued to seem that little bit disjointed.
Is Piosik the worst player to ever in Worlds?
They're not
No.
selling me on this
What are
too
you about?
well right now. Atlas.
Piosik is good, man. Why is
I mean,
Piosik getting
Deft is
hated?
having a
You know
good
the
game,
reason
but it's
people
all
think Piosik is bad is because he lost smite fights in the final.
the lane
That's
against
it.
Dinar that didn't
That's
show
it.
up half the time, and
His
a lot
Worlds
of
was not
resources were
bad.
given to him, and Clear fell massively behind the Cassante.
It's just because he missed smites that everyone's
there are
like,
some pretty significant leads here, and there's kind of a
kinda bad.
gaping hole in B&K in that top side. The Ziggs is going to be a
Don't
problem.
get me wrong, he
on,
does
though,
have
in terms
very
of
low
map
lows.
control.
Trust
That's what
me,
I'm
I've
most
seen
concerned
them.
about here for KT, because they don't
I'm
have
not
a
saying he's a
confidence
good,
that,
a perfect
I
player.
my way out of this. And
But
also, BNK
I don't think he's
are going
bad.
to end up getting this Herald for free. Yes, well, I mean, not perfectly free, because perfect... I didn't mean to start
that was a good pun. I like it.
Yeah, no, it wasn't unintentional, but I think just my brain subconsciously did it. But he gets a turret, and they're trying to actually threaten this inner here, but I don't see any way that that is going to go down. And BNK should be able to utilize this Satchel plus Herald combo to take out the mid turret at will. Might even want to try to time it closer to that dragon to get some prio.
Yeah, it could be an opportunity there. We'll see where.
What's your
Raptor
favorite
decides
juice?
to put it. Closer catches the wave towards the bottom side. But with the
I don't
fact
know,
that they
all
do
the
get, like,
juices
a
these
full
days are
reset
fucking
on the
trash.
wave,
They're all fake.
In bot lane does give KT that little bit of extra leeway to get things happening. You can see 2-level advantage as a result of this, and a 43
Every juice in the store is just full of
lead.
dog shit.
And if we go back to our Challenger days, Wolf, right?
Maybe
this
if
is
it's
not,
fresh, then orange
like,
for
Perfect
sure.
was very good, but
Fresh
Clear was
orange juice is
fantastic,
mega.
in his time in Challenger, and in their matchup, this is not what you'd often see. Oftentimes, it was Clear sort of running away with a lot of matches, and then Perfect, the one that augments his team later on in the game.
Kind of a bit of a flop on this one, but
And a very different story,
I was gonna
right?
say, like,
It's not their matchup.
Yeah,
It's
we didn't
odd
see,
seeing it.
We didn't see depth in challengers either, you know.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
playing Jin in the top lane, but yeah, I mean, but in terms of where we're at in this game, though, you know, Perfect had a hard job too against the Ziggs bottom side and mitigated it very well. Duro.
Yeah, Q going to be missed there. Nice footwork there from Duro, but can't get out of the way of the deadly flourish. Has
Duro,
to
you
throw
good
down
there?
the ulti is now Beryl
You're not good
in
there.
amongst two members of
Closer,
BNK.
cook him a bit.
Henna throwing these bombs around. Mega
Bomba.
Inferno bomb. Beryl just going to die. Didn't have flash, didn't have any way out. And so that is going to be a 1-for-1 trade. And Midity looking to try and get over this wall. They do manage to bully out the Skarner, but there's 2 minutes left on the Drake. We're not really fighting for anything outside of pride.
You haven't been to a store in years. Shut up, you fraud.
Tri-brush control and Drake
That's not
entry
true.
control here. KT do win
I open up the
fight,
store on my phone.
for that, even though they end up losing barrel for it. There's a lot of extra vision that is picked up here. So going back to this play, it's just Duro trying to give Closer some shadow here so he can actually continue to push. They also have
You guys
the
have a
Ziggs coming
phone right
over,
there.
so looks like a good setup here for
Yeah, this fight's a bit
BNK,
weird.
But look at this flourish coming through from
Duro
Daph
maybe
getting the
lives if
root
he
gear
ults
onto Duro.
earlier.
His ultimate is going to make him durable, but probably should have used it a little bit earlier if they were going to actually try to commit to this fight. Beryl does go down in exchange here. Henna does ult him, but look at all the vision they gained from this 1-for-1 trade. I feel like KT definitely won out in the end.
Yeah, health bar leads in the end, so the disengage was on BNK. Agree with you. We can see still BNK have been able to get
Chat,
back
is
out
Deadlock
onto the
going to
map.
become a big game,
Fair
yes or
few
no?
Control wards down. You can see actually there's a full line heading towards that dragon. You can see that they do really want to start stacking these up yet again. And I don't blame them. I think denying Ocean Soul would be a fantastic thing for their composition, but it'll also mean that in a poke battle, they will 100% destroy KT.
Yeah, KT, I mentioned they had all the vision, but they gave up control of it. Perfect.
Yeah. Closer is going to be able to get a bit of damage down, throwing some rockets over. Not exactly the member of KT that he really wants to be fighting, because he's very, very durable.
Let's see if
Yeah, I think he'll have a
BDD
decent
can try
player
to
base.
put the pressure onto Clear in the side here, because they both have teleport, right? But Clear is level 11 here. It was behind Perfect, does only have his Triforce right now. Perhaps BD could put that pressure onto him or force him out of the lane as he has done now, because that's how KT is going to be able to get this prio back. BDD's
They
coming
can't
over,
even fix
not expending his
CS2.
teleport. Clear loses
Yeah,
his
what is that?
R-bar
Why
now,
is
so
Valve
won't
not
have
doing
it
anything about
at the
CS2,
outset
but they're
of this
making
fight.
Deadlock like their golden
And
child?
this is looking good for KT right now. The Ziggs also pushed away, had to TP to
I
mid.
see people complain about that all the time.
Flourish, and now we're going to start
How
it
are we
off
caught,
with the
Raptor?
Grand
Ooh,
Call.
nice ult though.
Tries to drive his way out,
But
the
BDD
ulti
buffered
from
the ult on the ult so he doesn't
is
die.
so
Okay,
good,
dude.
And he's able to snap back out of
Okay.
dodge. That means no jungler, and that means that KT will grab their second Drake.
If BDD
Clear
didn't
might
get his
be
ult
able to
buffered,
answer
casted on the
with a turret
Skarner
on the
ult,
top
then
side, but there are
I
teleports
think
aplenty
he was one-shotting
here
that
from
Skarner ult.
KT.
Anyone could just TP back to answer as soon as they get those recalls to channel, and it looks like it's going to be Perfect, who's been assigned
It's okay,
to deal
it's not a
with
big
him.
Drake.
Doesn't even necessarily need
Yeah,
to
you can
TP.
just walk up.
Yeah, because it's just a Trinity Force Snar. Not like he's a hole breaker Gnar. It's not that type of situation. It's not that big of a wave.
Who's the worst
so
player to win Worlds?
He calmly will deal with
I think
this,
it's
but
Crown.
BD gets the faster rotation down. Clear decides to say, so this fight is not even. Henna ults Def, but doesn't interrupt him early. And then
Crown
it's just
sought
BD's
out Baolan.
fantastic ultimate here. Out of all the CC being layered onto a Yone whose soul is unbound, that's how desperate the fight was going to be for BNK, but they still commit to it, and it goes very poorly. It's still that only 1,000 gold lead here for KT, but there was no cross map for B&K, and
I don't
KT
know.
really didn't have
What's
to
the right
expend
answer? There must be a right answer somewhere.
to secure that one.
Who entered it and got
and
one
this is sort
Worlds?
of the first big lead that KT been able to pull off in this whole series prior to 30 minutes.
Gimgoon was really good.
Which is weird. That's sort of how it's worked. Is B&K looking to try and at least
So that was finalist, yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat. When I was naming those names, I was reading chat.
That only does 50% of the health bar.
Yeah, they'll need a little bit more.
Turret mid lane, exactly.
Just
I was reading out loud
they
names.
don't really set up for that one, unfortunately. And if the turret
I don't know what the answer is.
Above
why do you need to find that answer, though? Why do you need to find the answer? Does it matter?
Further to a push to actually
Who cares?
take it out.
They won Worlds. Doesn't matter.
The fact that they got Herald felt really nice, but in practice, in actuality, it's relatively insignificant here. Unless they can group up again, like I said, and push this through.
Yeah, well, that is another deadly flourish connecting onto Hannah, who does get zapped a little bit. 202 for Def is pretty dangerous, but he is still a Jhin. He does have those zappy items, can run around real quick.
Alistar is level
like
6 at minute
like
20. It's crazy.
Some armor penetration before the Infinity Edge. And he'll never really be able to get through Raptor, I guess, if Raptor's going to be built, like, actually picking up, some extra money. His Heartsteel already starting to stack up, but there's no real big, like, traditional tank on the side of B&K.
Yeah,
so it might be that the Jhin will retain a lot of relevance this time around.
Oh, I think especially with the front line that Deft has, it's so difficult to punish him. We saw Hannah try to ult and then satchel him, but Deft still got value out of his ultimate in the last fight. And his flourish accuracy, this game has been crazy. Like, he also then sniped Clear after the flash on that mid play when he went for the teleport interrupt. He's just been having a fantastic game. Did get part of this fed to him, but again,
speaking of which,
nice W timing, but he got slapped. One shot.
Oh,
the Seraphs. Oh, on the blocker. Oh, but they didn't block that one.
From downtown, Dura going to take the fourth one. Goes down to 50%, 3-0-2 for
Can't really do Baron. Their items on Yone are pretty bad.
The Seraph. It's kind of like Seraphine because it gives you a shield, but the Seraph's value here, but it doesn't stop Def from actually just
Clear. Is just me or is Clear mega invisible this game?
I think he missed the first one as well. He sort of
I swear, every time there's any fight around mid or trade, Clear's on a side lane pushing.
All right, perfect, good floor work out of the way of the Impale, just barely missing.
Now this turret is just gone.
Yeah, they might even get a kill for it as well, as Clear does make his way in, but he's mini now.
Okay, well, he just used his TP.
Fourth bullet, Deft with some time
Clear is struggling this series.
And this is, like, it's so weird, Wolf, because this is where the drafts are a little bit more even. Blue side advantage
catches spot.
But this is KT looking way better.
You took the words out of my mouth.
25 stacks on Heartsteel.
This is not the comp where you're supposed to get a macro lead and play the map better. That was the one last game.
Yeah,
did you see the PvE? No, I didn't.
One where they're playing the map better and just playing, in general, just cleaner game around, playing a cleaner game around the map and taking objectives as, the fact that Clear is so behind, you spend a lot of time in sides, slept, rooted, ulted. This one misses. Duro blocked.
I was blocked, and then this one.
Oh, threading the needle, man. It's just crazy.
Yeah, good shot.
Is just so good. But this is the composition where you can, when you know the Gnar is priced into just sitting in the side lane, track that.
Yeah, they have soul points in 50.
In the last two fights. The Dragon
Yone
fight
probably
where
has shield bow in base.
Down, BD rotated faster. This time not there for the mid siege of the turret. And the gold lead is starting to get larger and
Fox
larger.
gonna try and
here.
sneak Nash?
Only 1,000 gold
Don't
lead,
even have the damage right.
Double that for KT Rolster off of just one big play.
Watch him Skarner TFT build. Can you fuck off?
Reminder is done here for Def, so he can start building towards like real damage items after sort of paying the armor tax.
Skarner TFT
just
build.
So that he has some way of getting through Raptor. It does make a fair bit of sense, and as you're at this level, base armor is going to be enough to make it worth it.
Can KT beat T1?
KT just
Yeah, of
setting up
course
for
they
a little
can.
bit of a K-ramp. They do have a great 4-1 composition. It's not a 1-3-1, but the 4-1 works out with the Yone in a side lane, and that's what they're employing at the moment. But VDD is going to rotate up. Looks like we're trying to go for another 5v5.
Beryl. Beryl and BDD. Oi. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And these curtains are deadly.
Open Daddy will
as it's
come.
a double
Yeah,
for the
GG.
Cassante.
Oi, BDD, you okay?
Yeah, look, maybe it's time to move back now as you have single-digit health.
What do you got for me,
Death
Defton?
finds another one. The
Yeah, they
shield
just
comes
wiped the
out,
fuck
but
out
it
of them.
ain't enough
Absolute
to stop
wipe.
the fourth shot of this Jin. And I swear, this is his
And
best
it's a trio,
Jin game
chat.
his whole career.
Oh, no, it's got to be. And
It's a trio.
The Jin ban in game one is probably going to make a comeback. You have to imagine after how this is looking as they pick the Ziggs this time, but Def gets an early lead and he pops on with the barrel, doing such a good job here of not only preventing
do a
any
reverse sweep
steal for Raptor, but then also setting up the ultimate from BDD. And this is the front line for
Why do you write that after you get aced?
Deft is untouched. He is given so much agency, so much extra space as BDD gets the shield here, gets out, and Deft is just like, see ya later. I'm the counter to Ziggs, but I'm playing the best Jin game of my life.
Man, that was decisive.
And that's a BF sword.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, no, we're getting towards Infinity Edge territory, and that's where it's just going to be really doomed. That means that they get to Soul Point as well, so 4.5 minutes until Ocean Soul is up and available. Good luck being a poke composition into that at that point in time. But the problem is,
what's wrong with losing to Jin?
KT are just not waiting for any sort of engage. Like, this is barrel on rel. Like, he's just going to go in, and especially when they have a lead. Nothing sort of stops him from trying to push that advantage, and that is precisely what's happening here. Rift Scuttler going to be taken down here. Deft moving up, looking for an angle. Perfect, right in there already.
Well, and it's caught again.
Hannah is in trouble, and that's another bullet
Seraph's
from
on
Deft.
cooldown, I guess.
As Clear is also just struggling at the mercy of KT. The mini not going to do anything. Ulti from BDD is celebratory at best, but it does not matter because KT can run from them. But
tomorrow is going to be a big day. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very big day.
But the Baron will not be so lucky.
Oh my lord.
There's just no way into this pit. Raptor no flash. He's a million miles away.
KT don't look too bad.
Red buff for his teammates. But KT Rolster, this is just way too much of a snowball here. And man, Hannah getting caught. But on top of that, the angle for Barrel, very good in that last fight. The all out from Perfect at the same time. Like, Perfect looks like he's in trouble, right? But not
it's 2
really.
hours earlier on the start. Yeah, no, I know.
He is, and all of the follow-up here with Kyoshik and BDD nearby. Then he all out to pull
special delivery.
Chat tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
back into then threaten Clear, who doesn't have an R-bar. It's just so clean here from Perfect, who's had a really good game of Cassante. 0 deaths. You know, managed the Ziggs lane in the bottom lane by himself so incredibly well. Doing what Clear could not, obviously, into a Jin on
Who's
the
inviting me on Steam?
That lane assignment really put Clear out of the game.
The fuck?
That's just such a huge lead here for KT. We went from 1,000 to 2,000 to 8,000.
Hype and Way just like, all right, yeah, maybe I can learn something.
Stop inviting me on
guys.
Steam.
You know, they've been doing it for a while.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, they are really good. If you guys haven't been watching,
Fox will reverse sweep.
That bottom
yeah,
lane
maybe next year they will reverse sweep
Dongshim.
Dongshim.
There's something else. Been playing together for quite some time as well. But yeah, Deft and Barrel having a bit of a day out here. The engages from Barrel, but the follow-ups from Deft. Like, I think Jin is the champion where you can look like you do the least, right? Like, a Jin that's just not able to get anything done is the saddest thing. But a Jin from ahead just looks like you can do nothing against it. It's kind of nutty.
I mean, Deft is like...
Stop writing the Pedro Monica emote.
Right
Your
now.
team's getting blasted. Don't put this on me.
That feels almost criminal to say that when
I know.
is so young.
but I mean, Pays has had the best Jin games. Guma had some decent ones. Obviously, he tried his best into Hanwha Life at the lower bracket finals, but Clear, he's got Mega.
Yeah, he wants to find the angle here. Does manage to block out the ulti. And BDD knew that there was probably someone else making their way in. And KT just utilizing the extra pressure. And we'll be able to take this inner turret down. We are really very quickly heading towards the 10,000 gold lead as the curtains have been called. Looking to see whether they can play the DDR. Duro just going to be blocking it.
God.
Oh, God. Could be getting sleepy now as Raptor looking for a bit of an angle here. BDD wanting to get on in there. Doesn't have the ulti, remember, is perfect. Okay, 1v5. I don't know about that one. I think Nui was
he got one.
Take a cow
well played,
with
perfect.
Maybe all out the other way. Maybe towards your teammates.
Yeah, that was an all-in.
Yeah.
But they still get
Jesus, he went in 1v5 or what?
Maybe it's fine.
Full send.
I don't know. Maybe they get another inhibitor turret.
And the tower.
Definitely didn't look the cleanest, but it doesn't necessarily ultimately matter here. 30 seconds left. Just a few more of these cannon shots would do it. Raptor's going to commit the smite, and they will save this inhibitor turret, but it's as good as
T1 are in trouble, man.
Sneeze on it, and it'll go down.
KT look calm and collected.
Perfect dying there actually worse than it had immediately appear, because he was
Yo, what up, Lore?
4-0-6.
Yeah,
so that's a big shutdown.
It was a big shutdown.
Yo,
He does
Lore,
have
you
teleport
nervous
to
for
come back
tomorrow?
To this dragon fight, however.
Talk to me.
And they don't
KTT1.
have- I mean, there's
Who
no
are you supporting?
real cryo here for B&K. There's also several wards after that push from KT with the Baron that he could teleport to if he wanted to flank, for example. That's exactly what he's going to do. Here he comes.
Yeah, already.
KT,
getting on in there.
obviously.
Remember, Def can follow
Yeah,
up
she's
from
probably
about
gonna
anywhere.
spot
Banana
KT.
Brush has been picked up. And Perfect is
I
not
hope
stopping.
both
He's
teams
just gonna
have
walk in,
fun.
Deadly Flourish. Def in a great position. Duro finding a bit of a headbutt back onto Piotrek,
Well,
but he just doesn't
one
seem to care.
team's gonna have
Goes
fun, the other
golden.
team's
He'll
gonna be
absolutely
fucking
fine.
depressed.
The first kill on the clear is gonna go down. These wallets are absurdly
If there was 5 slots for
heavy.
LCK, I wouldn't
Just in
see...
time for Natlan's release, says
There would be no
Beryl.
drama at all.
And he might
But
be
there's
falling
4,
down here.
and there's 5 good
That's all right,
teams.
B&K, oh god, they're routed. There are the curtains. Misses the first one, lands the second. One left in the chamber.
Oof.
The stun goes down. It's a double for the Jhin. That'll be the
Oof.
ace, and
Triple.
I don't think a Dragon needs to apply as KT will
Triple
walk it
kill
down
for
the bottom
Deft.
lane and look to make it
10-0-8.
to a very early match point.
Def tricked me. I thought Jhin was just supposed to be walking around reloading Atlas. He's not supposed to be 10-0-8. Def is making a case for maybe one more dance. We're not there yet. They've got to win a third, and they're going to have to beat T1. But
One more dance. Oh, hell nah. T1 against dances.
Making this second one look
I mean,
so easy.
Gumiyushi's got moves, but historically T1 loses versus the dance.
Checking on Jhin, losing a series, and it felt awful. This was catharsis for all of those Def
If you
fans
added a 5th seed to LCK and LPL, you would add JDG and T1 or
We are
KT.
going to now immediately react with a
And you
pause
would
from now
add
on,
BDS
okay? That's what it's given
if you
us.
added a seed to the major
Def
regions,
fan,
and you would
absolutely
add
beautifully played. And I tell you what,
C9.
KT making a
Jesus.
much more even draft state look way less playable for B&K. And look, you wouldn't have it any other way.
No, and the top lane.
But
Def
Jojo Pune
in
might be
game
late to
one
their game,
certainly
so-
left us head scratching a little bit. It
All
wasn't
right,
horrible
NRG.
by any means, but it did feel a little bit peculiar. But in this case, it gets so much value out of it. And Perfect
pretty
had a
insane, don't think?
fantastic Cassante game. BDD following up on the engages. Barrel is popping off.
Yeah, I mean, the
This is
series isn't boring,
family
but it's just really
KT, right?
expected.
This
I
is
think
the
no one
team
really
where
expected anything else
everyone's on
other
the
than
same page.
3-0
Everyone's
KT.
making smart plays
Unless your
together.
name's
They're
Fearx
aggressive.
Enjoyer in the
They're
chat
making
and you're
macro
completely
plays.
coped
It's
up.
night and day. We only get this KT 50% of the time. We didn't get it in game 1, even though they won.
Completely
In game
coped
2,
up.
they
And then
were
Fearx Enjoyer, when they lose the next game,
ready to
he's
take
in
a
the right.
family snapshot
It
next
was
to
a
the
valiant
Nexus.
effort.
This
See
is
you guys next year. When
KT
this
at their
motherfucker tried to
best.
compare
We'll
his
see if
team
they
to
can
Damwon,
continue that
he tried to
moving
do
the
that.
rest of the series.
Yeah, and it looks like a very similar
Absolutely
goal grab,
criminal
but
what
this
he
one
was doing
in
all
half
year
the
long.
time. We'll see what we're going to be in for.
Your
in
team can't
game
even take a
number
game
3.
off
It's time for us
KT.
to take a very
They
short break.
fucking
When we get
suck.
back, the space is going to
They
break it
suck.
down, and we'll have that third game. We'll see you there.
You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Any links, chat? Any links? Drop me a link. Now. What is that? New lethal tempo interactions. What is it? It stacks attack speed and gives damage on attack, scaling with attack speed. Is this gonna be busted as fuck or what? Velvet is such a disgusting champ. Whoever made that, I fucking hate. I hate it. I hate that champ. It's either mega broken or mega useless every time. It does scale beyond 2.5. It must be useless on Jhin or... 30.4 before buying attack speed. 50.4. I mean, this champ has to reload. It's useless. Imagine having to reload. Wait, I wanted to watch this video. We didn't get to see it,
Is
chat.
my legacy now? Alright, so everyone knows what's going on. Arcane 2 came out with its first trailer.
Cyber just gifted 20 tier 3 subs. Are you fucking crazy? 20 tier 3s? What? What? Are you fucking crazy? 20 tier 3s? Jesus, man. You just dropped 500. Bro, how much oil do you have? How much oil do you have? What the fuck? 100 subs? And 20 tier 3s? Oil king. Oh, Cyber, much love, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yes,
thank you.
previously it was always a teaser, never a trailer. And so we only have one job, to go through the entire thing frame by frame and explain whatever is happening there. And let me tell you, the things we are gonna talk about are gonna be wild. Now, before we start, there is one thing I want to mention. When I released my original reaction to the trailer, it got claimed by Netflix. And so I had to cut out the peer reaction and turn it into more of a first impression. Now, some people got upset because making any kind of marketing public means that anyone should be able to watch it, and that Netflix should not hold copyright over the trailer. But truth be told, the system works as intended. Remember, all the shots from the trailer do actually appear in Arcane 2, which means the copyright is not looking for people re-uploading the trailer. They are looking for people who are re-uploading Arcane. And especially since Netflix know that there are leaks out there now, they have to be aggressive about it. So it is what it is. I could play around the system by putting a bunch of
the trailer was really good
to kind of like hide the copyrighted material. But oh well. I would rather spend my time making an hour-long analysis. Nay, that will not be my legacy, we can go faster. So without further ado, here's the trailer for Arcane 2. It all begins with a quick recap of how Arcane 1
She shoots the arrow, the
Jinx
rocket.
walking up with fish bones, launching the Hextech-infused rocket from the rooftop of a former factory, which, by the way, I now realize that was the place where the original Jinx incident happened, so that is the place where Jinx was born. And it shows us a quick recap with
How was she born?
council members. Mainly, we can see Caitlyn's mother, Mel, and Jace. And while this scene is playing out, Vi is telling Caitlyn that she was right. Her sister was gone and there was only Jinx now. Which is exactly what Caitlyn told her. We have heard that line in a previous teaser. And as Vi is saying this, we can see that she already has the Warden uniform. But more importantly, she is
That means she's a
wearing
police officer?
Clagger's goggles, which is interesting. As far as we know, up until this moment, Jinx is the one who had these goggles because she was using them for the Clagger doll. Although those were obviously
But he died,
broken,
no?
So maybe these are just the same kind of goggles, but they are new. Anyway, the point is, this is the first time we see Vi with a design that is very close to what we can see in League of Legends. Then we get a quick shot of Caitlyn. Not much to mention here, besides the fact that she is slowly getting into her sheriff outfit. The new wanted poster of Jinx then
Want another
reveals that
shot?
after the destruction of the council, Jinx is indeed a
What was the
wanted
handcuffs
criminal
line?
now. Then we get a few shots that were previously shown in other teasers. It is Jinx's explosives going out in front of the gates to Piltover, and then we can hear the faint laugh of Jinx as this figure appears. Now, I'm pretty sure that everyone could have guessed that this is Jinx. Not only is there her monkey
it's Heimerdinger.
drawn on the wall behind her, but also you'll see a similar design for Jinx later. The only thing we can point out here are the two ribbons flowing behind her. This may seem like a random thing to point out now, but later you'll see there is something really cool happening with these. Lastly, it is cool to see how she's framed by fire on one side and blue electricity on the other. This is reflecting on the thematic of Hextech and fire all around Jinx's chaos. And then we get this amazing reference. You can see all the destruction in the city, with everything being framed in red smoke, and Caitlyn comes out to reload her gun. Where have we seen this exactly? In the very first scene in Arcane. That's when the bridge was bathed in red, everyone was dying, and we got that one cruel warden reloading his rifle. This is referencing how Caitlyn now became the oppressor Vi and Jinx always fought against. I have to be honest, this is so good. But of course, as you may know, Vi may be leaning towards the rebellious side. And the first hint of this is her nose being broken with a patch trying to fix it, and the faint shadows underneath her eyes. Which is followed by Vi's training montage, where she is training to fight in arena, likely for money, and to vent. And here you can see that she also dyed her hair black. But because this is likely in between the fights in the arena, the black is also fading away, so some of the pink is coming out. Honestly, I kinda believe that...
Chat, can he be born with pink hair?
All of this is gonna be a separate persona. You know, it's like taking on a WWE character. And we'll see more of that later.
No? Why not?
Then we can see Vi preparing her gauntlets, but here, once again,
Vi has
she
pink hair.
even has a black jacket. After this, we go back to the original shot that revealed
Wait, she's in the warden's outfit.
Caitlyn's squad, and I am pretty sure the trailer showed this to us to give us a reference of where Vi is starting from in Season 2. She starts as a good guy, or at least a subjective good guy. No broken noses and no shadows underneath her eyes. And interestingly enough, no Clagger goggles either. And then it goes back to the training montage where Vi just screams, likely trying to reflect on
Wait,
where
is she
was
dating
before she got
Caitlyn?
here. And then we get some quick framing of the Hex Gate. This is the relay that has the power of quickly transporting
Maybe they broke up.
Zeppelins
Maybe they broke
around
up.
Runeterra.
Maybe
And
they broke
I do
up.
believe there is a good reason why this Hex Gate is the focus point of the story here. Again, it will come up in a moment. After this, we can see Caitlyn standing above the city in her sheriff outfit. This is very carefully framed so that Caitlyn would have a sense of authority over the city.
But Caitlyn's a
Here
fraud.
You may notice a new red building. I wonder what that is. It will also come up later. And then it goes to Ambessa in her counselor outfit, who is saying that to bring the city together, they have to declare martial law.
Which means
now,
sesame.
if you don't know what that is, martial law is a temporary ruling of military to put a country back in order. So Ambessa basically wants to storm Piltover and Zone and make everyone sit down. Also, because Ambessa is a counselor,
Ambessa is the new champ, right?
It's extremely likely that Mel is either dead or she was injured badly enough that she can't
Who's
fulfill
Mel?
her role anymore. Especially for Noxus, this would be a very normal thing. Now here, she is talking to someone in an orange coat. The context would suggest that she is talking to Caitlyn, because Caitlyn would be in charge of the military. And that is likely the case because
Caitlyn's
this
in charge of the
code
military.
honestly doesn't really fit any of the other council members, and we don't
There's
even
Jace.
know if they survived. So, who knows? Which is followed by the arrival of the Noxian army. So regardless
Ooh,
of whether
Darius is
martial
here.
law happens or not, Noxus is gonna do their Noxian things. And as a bit of a foreshadowing, right after the wall of Noxians, we also get a wall of Piltover enforcers, who are marching into Zone.
Ooh, I
which
hope
is followed
Noxus
by one of the
invades.
Fireflies, which is Echo's gang, if you forgot, being smacked by a warden. Then we can see the warden setting up walls to likely isolate themselves not only from Zone, but also possibly
Maybe we get
from
a big
Noxus,
wall.
especially if Noxus arrived by Zeppelins, because you can see the arrival sign as well as customs in the background.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then we go back to Zone and we can see the original building where the original barons had their meetings.
Baron
This
Nashor?
is the original building
Oh,
where
yeah, this
Silco
one.
essentially gassed everyone
gas.
into obedience. And you can see the building has the 5 sigils on it, one for each baron, with the Eye of Zone representing Silco.
Yeah.
Then we go back to Sevika. This is a scene that was shown in the previous teaser, and it's one where she saves Jinx.
Is that Jinx
using
W?
Jinx's own gun. This is simply because, despite Sevika not really liking Jinx based on previous encounters, she is still the enemy of her enemy. Jinx is also against Piltover, and they were both loyal to Silco. The interesting thing to point out here is that I'm pretty sure Sevika is going to keep the gun. And you'll see why later too. Which is when a bit of a jump scare happens. Sevika has new hair. I don't know what that
Who's
really means,
Sevika?
but more importantly, she is talking to someone who has a chance to rally the
Who
people
is that?
of Undercity. From context, she definitely suggests that she is talking to Jinx. It would make sense given what happened to her. But remember, it is 40.
I have watched the show.
Nothing for granted.
I have watched it.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was yet another misdirection and she ended up talking to Victor. You'll see later that he can be an icon too. Anyway, as we get these cool shots of Jinx, a whole new thing just
Everyone has
got
blue hair.
It seems like Riot decided to pay attention to all the things that are happening with League's IP, and they are making the inks fully canon. Now,
The what?
most of you will not know about this, but the inks is a group of fanatics who follow in Jinx's chaos. To them, Jinx is an icon, and they were first revealed in the Convergence game.
The inks.
So it seems like Arcane 2 will show us how this group came to be. And here we can also point out how bright pink her eyes really are. Obviously, it is an artistic
Just go blue
decision
hair.
to frame the blue of Powder against the pink of Jinx. But interestingly enough, Jinx's eyes are only bright pink during strong emotions. Usually they are only faintly pink, if not grey. And that's because it's
Jinx
all
is the Joker?
dictated on when Shimmer decides to kick in. Anyway,
Well, my
then
Jinx
we
in
get
solo queue is
this
always the fucking
Jinx
joke.
painted as a symbol. This is cool for a numerous reasons. First of all, notice the city below Jinx. It is spilled over, buried in colors. Of course, you will see this happen later. Then you can
Pilt
see
over.
the doves, which are
Built
Because
over.
the Jhin, I think, deserves a look.
Bum bum.
I would
bada
say
bum,
so. If you're
bum,
gonna play the
bum, bum.
Ziggs,
All right, let's see him
probably
get
take
3-0'd
that
real
one
quick.
away.
Let's see him get 3-0'd
And
real
what
quick.
then do they
Come
give
on,
up,
wrap
right?
it up.
As far as these bans are concerned,
Wrap it up,
last time
KT.
around it was Ivern, Tristana, and Maokai.
Then we go back
Maybe
to our
one
video.
of the trees takes a step off the bench, and they try to play around it that way.
Wrap
the
it
Rumble
up.
still going to be
Wrap
banned
it
away,
up.
I imagine. Rumble small device still probably going to be the bans out from KT. Makes a lot of sense when they are on the red side. But this is where things are going to have to take a bit of a
Is this
change
not
up.
round
So
3?
far,
No, round 3 is
changes,
tomorrow.
But
Tomorrow.
they didn't ban the Ivern away first. Maybe that's where the flex does come in.
That could be. Surprised they're not willing to just first pick the Maokai themselves and drop that one. But Smolder comes back through here. If they ban Ivern, perhaps they
Bro.
have a different answer to the Jhin this time
These
around.
people in my chat, what happened?
Or maybe they won't play Ziggs.
Mods?
We'll find out. But
The fuck is this
those
guy
are
writing?
options right now. Everyone
Just comes in and
wants to
hates.
close up this third ban because this is the one that's the big question.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Ivern again.
Go outside! Go outside!
Ziggs last game.
Wake up!
They
Bro,
dealt with it
fucking
pretty well
hell,
in
what is
game
wrong with this
2. I
person?
don't expect
Now he's
that
gonna go on
to
Reddit,
change
make
here.
10 accounts and say Caedrel's bad, he's a fraud. His chat is so weird. Meanwhile, this guy's being an absolute loser.
Any sense at all. This is where a step away from the
Bum,
Ziggs
bum,
first pick
bada bum, bum.
could be warranted. But looks like Henner is desperate to find his second win on this champion of all time.
It looks like we're just going to run it back. I mean, Ziggs comes through. It's a
This is the
pretty
circle
easy
of people
angle to grab
hating.
that Jhin
It's like,
one more
hate watcher
time.
comes into the chat, types, gets banned, hates even more, goes on a different social media platform, talks about how bad like streamer or influencer is.
Way better suddenly after
Makes
game
another account, joins their
2
chat, gets called out
here
and
for
banned,
BNK. So I'd like to see
makes
some
another account on a
changes.
social media, and flames
But
fuck
so far,
it's crazy.
just the Skarner. Maybe they deny the Cassante themselves, pick that one up.
I thought we were going to get to the... Oh, no. Don't. Closer.
Are we really gonna end the year without the Irelia game closer? Are we gonna end the year on a Corki game?
Something like that. It is absurd.
I mean, no
Is that
one
what we're gonna do,
really
closer?
talking
Oh
about
man.
making it at all in the finals.
Oh,
I
closer.
mean, outside
We're
of,
really ending the year on a Corki game.
Well, I
Is
mean,
that
like,
it? Closer?
Rumble
Is
won
that
without
it?
picking it a single time. So
Is that it?
either way, it is locked in here, and once again we'll see the Cassante.
Wait, it's just the
Can
same
ban the
fucking
Yone
draft.
away
I
this
wonder
time in
if we're gonna
second
ban
ban
Yone
phase
on
and try to
4-5
deny that
instead
from
and actually
BDD,
take
because
away
that was
AD mid.
a huge part of
That
some
would
of
be
those
crazy,
fights.
wouldn't it? That would be crazy.
As I think if you're
Oh
KT
my
and you want
God.
Jhin in the top lane, you're happy
If we
for
ban
Korea
AD
Power
mids
again,
with their
they will
AP
not ban
jungler,
that away.
their damage share is kind of
Panning is here
bad.
once again,
Wait
especially in
a
a time where Korean
second.
teams really do not like to play AP mid, AP jungle duos.
Or are they gonna
Still
ban
feels
Poppy
like
again?
Not a wasted ban, but certainly not a powerful one. It's a respect for BDD. Final ban. Will
If they ban
Leone
Poppy
this
again,
time
Fear
around?
X just deserve to lose.
No, it'll be the realm. Which, I think that's fair.
I'm gonna say it, the way Fear X is drafting, they deserve to lose. It's so deserved, this loss. It's so deserved. Like, they're actually asking to lose. The way they're doing their bans, they deserve to lose. It's pathetic. It is actually pathetic. The no Tristana ban in game 1, the no Yone ban with Tristana ban in game 2, or Azir ban in game 2 and Tristana ban in game 2. And now in game 3, after watching their game 2, they still don't ban it. BDD is sitting there laughing at what they're doing in his head, I'm sure of it.
Feels pretty strong here. Very strong into the Jhin. And strong with Ziggs. We've seen this combo be incredibly powerful. Clear looking for the Renekton rather than the Gnar this time. And with the Poppy available, considering it, Blitzcrank, this is such a risk. And you don't have setup for it.
Oh,
like
just get rid of me. Just fucking pick something KT and just knock them out. It's disgusting what they're doing. Full AD topside into Cassante. Is that legal or not? They give them insanely good damage shares. Then they play full AD topside into Cassante. Why? God, I'm gonna run ads if you want to ads. You need to tell us to try me out so you don't want to be back for the game.
So Beryl gets basically what he wants either way. He gets the Rel again, or he gets the Poppy into the Leona. And otherwise, you're like, well, do we play Blitzcrank here? I think the answer is no.
I don't know, man.
On this
I don't know.
side, I feel like we started off with the Ziggs, and we ended up with
I don't know.
If Skarner ults...
Also, if they learned anything from the series, they might also realize that Jhin might lane into Renekton.
Skarner then pull 4 people?
I think that does happen, yeah.
And then all 4 of them die?
Losers quit when they fail. Winners fail until they succeed. Well, you're going to be doing a lot of failing, Fear X Enjoyer.
Well, I mean,
I'd like to see the interaction.
Maybe
it does actually happen.
Maybe the rest of BNK wins the team fight on the objective though during that moment, since the rest of KT are in a weird spot. But you know, I feel like I haven't been convinced with the draft adjustments here for BNK. We just have to see a better game. We have to see better play from Henna. We have to see this team control the early game a lot better and try to get value out of the Ziggs. Maybe the Renekton. You know, you don't see a huge collapse
a better
there
team
on
comp?
the top side. Maybe if Deft sticks around, there will actually have threat here. Raptor playing towards that could punish the Jhin. There are adjustments they can make in-game with a draft that's nearly run back. But for KT, if it ain't broke,
it's crazy what Fear X are doing. It's crazy. It's actually...
And I think it's a decent mantra to go by, and they have got 3 more lives left in this series. Just 1 win, and they get a date in the Telecom War.
What do you eat for breakfast normally?
All right. BNK fans, KT fans alike in full voice here as a bit of desperation on the BNK side of the stadium right now.
An apple with peanut.
We'll see what they can do.
The fuck?
They do have the Zoid skin Renekton, which is pretty cool because I was a big fan of Zoids.
You put peanut butter on an apple and then you eat it?
Enough like we are to watch Zoids probably was.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
It was pretty cool.
Why don't you put peanut butter on bread and eat that and then eat the apple afterwards? Why you gotta fuck it up?
I don't think there's anything more cool than that.
Yeah, no, it's very cool.
Yeah.
I loved all the transformation stuff.
Yep.
It was very in.
I have tea, bread, eggs, jam, and butter.
You know.
You remember Bionicles?
Yeah.
Damn, those things were cool. I don't know what it was about them. As this is not so cool. Beryl is going to heroically charge his way towards a wall. Does put his flash on cooldown.
Deft is flanking.
Is behind enemy lines.
He's lane swapping to the other team this time.
Yeah, he is real. This is some serious.
Instead of lane swapping, he's ganking them.
Got going on right now.
Because they show in lane, he is going to be able to get back freely here. Beryl, the question is how much damage does he take before Deft returns?
Well, looks like not a whole lot, as Bouncing Bomb will eventually connect. And Deft comes down, doesn't miss any minions, and was very weird.
Fried rice for breakfast.
Not a whole lot to come from it, outside of Beryl losing half of his health bar and his flash, but gaining a Hex Flash and getting an Ignite out of Duro. Maybe he's okay with how the trade has gone.
Yeah, in this matchup, you know, you feel pretty good with the Jhin into the Ziggs. As you can see here, you can
Beryl no flash, needs to be careful.
Try to root the Ziggs, try to trade into him while he is rooted. And when you have a Poppy, can work very well. But because he came to lane so late, they're going to get level 2 first. So We'll just have to weather the storm for a moment. This does mean Perfect will remain on the top side into this Renekton. Let's see what Clear can get done on the pick that Perfect played exclusively into T1. The last series he did play. He's been a known Renekton enjoyer, so probably understands the matchup very well.
Definitely a lot of Renekton experience, for better or worse, on his side of things. Is Death and Barrel getting shoved in a little bit here. Hannah throwing
bot situation's good, but man, I just think Fear X is just...
It's just KT
they will just eventually get caught or out-team fought.
Eventually crash on forward. There's not going to be too much of a difference when it comes to the CS between.
But they have got pushing lanes, which is nice.
But our first time that we're going to see some
you like T? I love T.
Good old honest laning between these two squads. And I had a feeling that KT were just going to lane swap it once again. I think getting Cassante out of the matchup into the Renekton, in my mind, feels like a good idea when you've got Perfect.
I like Chamomile T.
But as we can see, things actually in the early levels going quite fine for the Cassante.
A little bit less so for BDD in these early levels.
100 as Ingo's closer looks for the angle. Is going to be Valkyrieing forward. Is now Perfect going to be there? Flashes in to try and find the angle, but no other Q is going to be there. And Clear holds on to his flash. And Perfect doesn't have his anymore.
The KTT1 series, I think the biggest gap is top lane. Unrelated to what just happened on the screen.
So bit of a trade up there from BNK here at the beginning of Game 3.
Yeah, but a teleport will have to be expended here earlier.
Zeus needs to gap the fuck out of Perfect. Otherwise, T1's in trouble.
We'll see if Perfect can do anything with this TP advantage. Probably not. Sturo, you are playing with fire, walking up like this, but are trying to get the double scuttle, and they will be successful as Pyosik decided to back.
Yeah, very nicely done. Perfect actually not going to be able to do anything in the face of the Crocodile here, who has just teleported back, so that's probably why. Do have Perfect taking Flash instead of the Ghost?
Fox are going to reverse sweep. Fox are not reverse sweeping shit.
I think in part due to the fact that, I mean, the Ghost is so valuable with the lane swap they went for last game, where if a dive comes through, you can kind of just run away. You can then have that extra speed if you're trying to kind of bait dives and then have re-engages, like we saw in that bottom side play in Game 2. The Flash is really useful into, you know, a target like Ziggs, like Corki even as well, if he uses his Valkyrie to just get that extra latch onto somebody, Q3 them, or all out them, and is going to be relatively valuable into the Renekton just to get away from him. If he does decide to all in, or if they do look for dives on the top
Corki's
side,
on a 7-game losing streak, isn't it?
Then laning into a Ziggs in that ranged matchup. The Ghost is going to be more valuable. Maybe that flash should have tipped everybody off early. That was likely not going to be a lane swap
crazy.
this time around.
It's on a 9-game losing streak.
Very well.
I would say so too. Dura making his way over, looking to put some pressure onto BDD. The only real lead that we see is Raptor having 2 camps in advantage, and there being some flashes down on KT's side. Otherwise, all is quiet on Summoner's Rift once again in this early game. It's sort of been a theme here today, which is not what I was expecting.
No.
Expecting a little bit more shenanigans and craziness, but I guess it's only 5.5 minutes, so we'll give them some time.
With how BNK have been drafting, just hasn't lent itself towards those shenanigans all too much. Do have Pyosik on the top side of the map here. Deft also now going top
losing on it as well.
To lane against Clear.
Once again,
a thing all 3 games. A little bit later
Go bold
this time.
if reverse sweep deal.
Barrel has to
no
come
deal.
over here during the swap to relieve the pressure. His closer was freezing BDD out of a little bit of CS there, so did need some help, and they're trying to get this to crash. Level 6 for Clear.
Yeah, Deft might need his support to right-click top.
Grubs being traded for a Infernal Drake.
Yeah, Infernal again.
Why is Deft top? They're doing this again.
Yeah,
Why?
crazy.
If they're going to do this, they should do this from the start. Why is he here now when Renekton's in a good XP state and Grubs are gone?
From just taking these Grubs for free. Didn't really change very much with how last game went. So maybe like we just shouldn't blame them for it, and having the Drake control is going to be very, very good.
I think part of this is the fact that BDD was losing control of the lane was frozen against him.
Baker was one of the best Corki players until Package was removed. Well, no, it wasn't because of Package being removed. It was because Corki was an AP poke champ, and now it's an AD auto attacker.
Is already down. Pyosik is able to run really fast, and Raptor.
The whole style of Corki changed.
The ulti is going to get BDD out of there, and thankfully for Pyosik, he had his flash up and available. So another one is on cooldown. They do manage to take the dragon, and Beryl is now just going to move towards the top lane
before. Now he's nearly carry.
Life frustrating.
I mean, BDD is so low resource this game. You know, he lost lane in the early levels. It's not that the lane is over per se, but he lost so much momentum that he got frozen out of a bunch of minions. Barrel to come bail him out. Now he's
Duro really
super
wants to
low
dive
here
BDD.
again. Duro's going to come over and help
In here so many times.
Yeah, couple of plates. Oh, as Duro is going to get caught here, but BDD's in the most trouble.
That looked so easy. Why did that look so easy?
To the Corki. And Duro able to avoid the bowling ball.
Aha,
as well.
let's split.
There is the flash heroic charge, though, into the turret range. And that's Beryl answering back immediately. Perfect. He had one thing on his mind, and that was killing a Leona, but doesn't quite get in range. Didn't have his flash up. It's up in about half a second, and there it is.
Yeah.
Not going to be enough to get him there. And I don't think expending it immediately was going to really be the
What is
play.
KT doing? BDD's just
you know,
dying.
At the end of the day, still a good
when
play
support
to
lanes
look for that
mid.
onto BDD. Impressive here from
Deft
Duro
is
with the
laning
Zenith
top
blade,
when
but
grubs are down.
No communication by Clear. It seems that Beryl and Deft had evacuated, had left the lane. Remember also that Deft is pretty close to being in ult range as well here, so you're making a very risky decision when that
Even
top
if Closer
side
flashes
is
the Poppy flash, he's dead anyway.
Ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but the ultimate result is that BDD is still significantly behind in farm, kind of like Clear was in game 2.
Oh, Duro once again back in the mid lane. Shield of Daybreak going to be carried there by BDD back towards his soul that he just unbound.
And the gold here is really in those jungle advantages that Raptor picked up, the double scuttle. He's 3 camps ahead right now. And the lane advantage that Closer has here in terms of CS. And he has that kill too, but I mean, that's the CS that's the big number here.
And we really need to see this Corki's advantage actually mean something. Because we've seen Corkies get ahead many, many times. There was even the series yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Where Showmaker was 8-0 or something on a Corki that still lost. Even though they ultimately won the series, it wasn't one of these.
Is Zeka the best Yone in the LCK?
Just still fine. I feel like there is a little bit of an issue with getting him over the line later into the game, as Beryl is going to get solar flared. In a little bit of trouble here.
He's a really good
does come
Yone.
down.
Him and
Deadly
Chovy.
Flourish is going to be in there.
Oof, he didn't get the Leona.
Charge. That was a bit of a mistime, but still, they are getting sleepy.
Oh, if he got the Leona, he'd kill them both instantly. But now Deft has a flash in. Oh my god, Ziggs Q. What the hell, Ziggs?
Immediately as Henna is in there, offering that damage back. Deadly Flourish going to miss this time. The dancing grenade.
Oh, it's going for Deft. It's good.
From Raptor, but Henna is
oh no, kill him!
Ham.
The potion.
The bullets come through, and it's BDD that's getting so much of this value.
Yeah, well, this ended up being a 3-for-3, but BDD being the recipient of all that gold there at the end is really going to shore up some of his deficit he had moments ago. Will still be about 500-600 gold behind after this play. Don't think he'll be able to get a plate right now with Duro coming over, but if it's only Duro, then maybe he will. But BDD was in a lot of trouble in terms of being relevant
your
in
potions,
this
Chant.
game, but that is really going to help things out. Now Beryl comes over.
Yeah, that was unlucky. If I think Poppy E moved Leona out of Yone ult, otherwise he had a double ult and he killed them both instantly.
And that's why Duro is like, okay,
But because he did, I think Poppy E here pulls him out.
Poppy is just so tanky, and with
Yeah.
both Yone and
So that
Jhin,
means
this
that
is a
Jhin
real
has to
combo.
flash forwards
They
here
can
to kill
engage
Leona
and
into a
assist
Skarner
these
ult.
plays where you think you have an advantage from so
Or into a
incredibly
Leona Q,
far
rather.
away. BDD does it twice with his ultimate and with his Q3. And he just kites back. Now Henna comes over here. Deft flashing aggressively.
Beryl.
You know, it was a big problem here and part of why he goes down ultimately, but BDD will trade it back, so ends up picking up
Beryl.
2 on the play. Wild game. This is the action you were looking for. This you thought this was going to look like, and I think it has finally devolved into.
And now that's 6 grubs for a Ziggs team. So last time it was 5 that they managed to get, couldn't quite get over the line. Maybe 6 is going to be the ultimate backbreaker for this Ziggs to be really, really powerful when it comes to taking down these turrets. Needs to get some spare time with them, obviously, as KT putting on the pressure here towards its bottom side. All right, here's going to have to flash the solar flare. Does get slowed down by it.
This Leona's doing work.
Just run this one off. And he is a
But it is 6 grubs to Fox with Ziggs.
Yeah,
So I'm still waiting for them. They should
Ziggs
get first tower here.
So much power in terms of turret destruction, but really only picked up. Okay, hold up.
Yep, that's a flash
Oh,
forward.
nice
Step
W
up
by
versus
Beryl.
good. Watch out, Eep.
A bit greedy there by
Going to be able to
Duro.
get out of there.
Yeah.
Good ward. That gives them a lot of value.
A lot of advanced notice on that. And he will get away, but his backs are... Or these
Therex
backs
Enjoyer
are
writes in
delayed.
chat, it begins.
And this is what I was going to say. Henna, you know, he didn't get a lot of plates in bottom lane,
Ziggs
but
W
now
kills.
he's in satchel range of mid. Yep,
Oh my God,
KT
what the
were
fuck?
kind of floundering around that play towards Dragon. They will lose both the Dragon and the mid turret here as the Ziggs with all these grubs and that satchel is starting to get money. And it's not just the plate value that Ziggs gets advantages with. It's just the whole turrets later on, especially if he gets some time alone with an inner turret, for example, and B&K. If they get map control, that's on the menu. And getting a lot of control around this dragon right now. Does even a sub for Chemtech Soul.
Oh, Ox, come on, man.
It was going so well.
Yeah, it's really.
We stand with Fear X Enjoyer.
Like game 3 and stuff like that.
Do we?
Like we've got in, like we started a little bit later than we would otherwise.
That guy flamed the fuck out of Damon.
Still, man, you gotta keep together.
I'm not standing with Fear X Enjoyer. I hope his team gets 3-0'd.
As to why the Chemtech
That rat
was let through. Let's talk about what it means. I mean, there are certainly some uses for it, although not as many as some other of the compositions. I think if you were talking about the Seraphine comp from earlier on, theoretically that could find an angle.
I feel like they can move Ziggs around the map here and take all 3 outers easy.
Okay for Cassante,
especially when Ziggs TP comes up.
He goes sub 50%.
He can lean top first,
are gonna make him
and then he has TP when it comes to bot plays.
To a certain extent, same is true of the Skarner and the Renekton, but, you know, I mean, like, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not the highest value.
They have 6 grubs, Corki.
So I think we're going to see a lot more.
Oh my god, BDD's damage with that blade.
Yeah, that's a great heroic charge to interrupt the charge.
Oh my god, Raptor is not serious.
Raptor is going to be executed by the turret. Gorgeously played from BDD and Barrel.
Oh
Duro
my
with
god,
a
Fox
sidestep,
are
but he's still going to
completely
get sleepy. And Goshik doesn't even need to press that
Oh my god, they're
KT
completely
just pile in
inting.
on top. That's a big advantage.
Oh no.
To be pulled up, not enough to get them back.
If I was Ziggs here, I would just push mid wave and start running bot on his Herald spawn. I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna get bot power.
And Duro down flashes. Fortunately,
or Corki TP bot works too.
Flash is coming up just now as Perfect's going to come down here and try to prevent some of these plates from going over as Closer TP's in.
Yeah, wanting to deal with the wave more than anything.
Yeah, maybe Renekton can base here and let Corki take over.
Yeah, the 6 scrubs really coming up clutch in this moment.
I feel like Renekton doesn't really need to stay bot.
That last fight is B&K trying to make a proactive play on top side, but KT just playing the map better again, and all that CC chained into what is
Your Wisdom Tooth is on display? No, it's not.
It's going to be enough to
let the turret
do the real heavy lifting.
Oh, over the wall goes BDD. He's playing so aggressively this game as Duro just trying to run his way out the Mega Cone. He wants to get there, but he's not going to be able to. It's Beryl that finishes him off. And he'll take the cone out. That is going to be Shelly picked up. Closer able to get that shove on that bottom side. Certainly high value there. And 1 versus 3 for Raptor. I don't know about this one. Does have Henna in the back pocket, I guess, but not going to be able to get in here and defend
I think Corki should have based and run top, and he should be shadowing Renekton top to get top tier 1 on the next wave.
To execute, but it's at full health
I don't know where this Corki's going.
Deft is not, so there's definitely an angle here. If KT do end up getting caught, lose 1 more player to take out that inner, but
especially with Leona coming out of base, is this Corki just dizzy?
Renekton is pushing as well, who's getting some decent value of the grubs, but going back
don't
to
watch
this play
Raptor,
here,
don't watch Skarner, don't watch Skarner.
Stunned. But look at Barrel
English or
saying,
Spanish,
okay,
knocked
well,
up.
If you're going to go around the wall, through the wall, just
Ulted.
push you into the wall, and he and BDD chain CC the Skarner to death as he picks up turret aggro. If Duro has turret aggro, you might get out of there. If he had flash, you might get out of there. As over here,
oh dear, it's a Sleepy Crocodile.
Sleepy Croco.
He is just going to get put down.
This is why Corki should be shadowing top, and they could have turned this fight 4v3
BDD went from getting
and got Cassante TP.
to now he's on a killing spree.
Yeah, now
why the fuck is Corki just chilling in bot mid?
Feels like here. And again, it's a play around top side here with KT having all the members they need to deny said play. They're really indexing into trying to get value out of these grubs, trying to get these turrets down. They got mid, they got bottom. They're trying, and they're hard forcing.
And Renekton's gonna have to TP bot now.
Side. But KT know that's the goal, know that's the angle, ended up cleaning them up again. Still a lot of money here in B&K's wallets. They're 1,000 gold ahead because of that turret.
I was really hoping that he will come through.
In terms of kills, where the money ends up for KT, the fact that BDD is so large
I think
on
Fear
this
X
unit
could have
now
had
is
this
starting
game.
to become a bigger
They could have had
issue because the
all
gold
3
that's
outers,
on the 3
but
standing turrets and outer that KT doesn't have will be
now they lost the kill
later.
and TP.
Well, this is the thing. That's if KT can actually get towards these turrets. B&K does have a composition that's really, really good at catching waves and pushing things back into.
Imagine Corki was shadowing Renekton here, and Leona was hovering. Look at where Skarner and Ziggs are.
And then
boom, Corki's out the bush. Hola.
Didn't
Turn the fight.
at all. I mean, both Duro and Henna are here, but they're not.
Leona's
they're
up.
nearby, but they're not really involved.
Yes.
Oh,
how is Corki dead? Man.
And are we just picking
Fox.
Closer now on top side? Like this time.
Predict the timer that Skarner gets his first Heartsteel stack. He'll get it now. He'll get it now.
They have no vision, so this is the.
Nope, he won't get it now.
The 3.
Well,
he will get it now. He'll get it now, surely.
Does have cleanse, does have flash. Is going to cleanse
Surely.
first. And let's see where he's going to be able to go. There's the keeper's verdict, because now it's only Euro and Clear that are in the area. And they do get out. They get both of Deft summoner spells, and that is certainly high value.
That certainly is. On a very immobile carry like the Jhin. I mean, he's got, you know, brown bags, doesn't have his Swifties yet.
2-item Yone, big pace.
Yeah, I think if he had the Swifties, he would have just been able to walk it off, you know, the classic tactic, but,
potentially.
Wasn't quite there.
Big pace.
And, you know, this dragon is
Who's
started up
gonna
here
win
fairly
against
low
T1?
value.
Beryl has a lot of buddies. As the flash forward,
he
Beryl's
almost
gonna
got
have
it.
to flash in answer as now BDD's in once
Oh,
again. Another deadly blow. Gonna get caught by the ultimate. The snapback comes in. Can he dodge? No, he can't, because Deft has a laser sight today. And now Raptor is running the wrong
got a hard
direction.
steel stack.
Yoshik gonna be able
You
to
got a
grab
hard
that
steel
kill on his
stack.
opposite number. The teleport to the top side, and KT, they're running away with it again.
Yeah, so let's see what happens. No.
I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You know what? I don't want to know what's going to happen tomorrow. I want Jesus to take the wheel and take me on a ride of the most degenerate telecom war there ever will be.
The push nonetheless.
That's all I want.
Okay, well, it was different, slightly different than I had it playing out in my
Subway's
head.
not
now,
open.
Over here, like,
Why?
you don't have any control.
Why?
Look where Closer is top side, no TP. Why are you forcing for a Chemtech Dragon?
it is.
BK? Just let Closer sit top side. Maybe you can slow it down. You know, maybe you can try to threaten with a pinch coming through from clear. Force somebody from KT down, slow down the
Subway
Dragon.
is not trash.
You had no,
If you order the
no
right thing,
to be in
Subway
that
is
position
mega.
against the long-range
But if you're
engage
weird
of
and you
KT,
just
they have
ordered
a
some
Jhin, they
dog
have a
shit, it's
Yone,
trash.
And your mid laner was top side with no teleport, so you can't be there. It's not allowed.
Yep, that was illegal.
It's like they have the macro elements of this comp. They're getting the turrets.
I'm going to
Closer
put
gets the turrets
iceberg
topside. Hannah has some
lettuce,
money, right? He's getting bigger on
peppers,
the
red
Ziggs.
onions.
Well, they're
That's
just
it.
feeding
No
over
sauce.
So many kills
Boom.
to KT that now
Salt
the
and
goal's
pepper.
even.
If it first
Ooh, no
you don't
cleanse. A
see,
big kill.
throw the
Wait.
kitchen sink at the
Fearx is
Jhin.
kind of back, maybe?
And that's gonna work. That's gonna work this time.
They never left.
Yeah, the
they got
second
top
time
tier.
they will
Top tier
succeed,
one's dead.
actually.
Wait, hold up.
They get the summoner spells.
Sorry, I was
and
just
then they
ordering
get the
my
kills.
Subway.
That's League of Legends 101.
Do you know how much sugar is in Subway bread? No, and I don't need to know, because if I don't know, then I'm fine.
And then they do it again. They get him this time. So that's a bit of extra money going over to the Ziggs.
The unhealthy part of the Subway is
Now
the
they're
sauce.
really trying to force this one, and this time it's safe.
Back.
Well, Beryl looking
He's
for
right.
an angle here.
Can I get the
Just
top tip?
happily tanking things up. Good double
Ooh,
knockup. Oh, the
BDD.
ulti's in there from BDD.
Ooh, the
He
flash
snaps
Q
all
didn't
the way
land on the
back.
Corki in time.
Impale does come in
Does
onto
Pyosik die?
but he's
Oh,
spinning
the
around.
6Q.
That's
Wait,
the
hold up.
bouncing
Maybe
bomb,
we
and
can
that's
cook
gonna get
here.
there. BDD still
Wait, Fearx
able
can
to get
mega
a lot of
cook.
work done, but they're
BDD is
losing
kind of
so much
trolling.
health.
Is he
Heroic
trolling?
charge is exactly
Where's
that, but
Corki
the
at?
Black
Oh, the
Leader
Q3 flash from BDD was trash. He didn't get the kill, and now they lost both of them. But it looked fucking cool. Oh, Corki is so baraka.
for a while. And then KT kind of
Wait, that Q3 flash was smooth as fuck. But where was the damage?
But look, I can respect the turn there.
Where's the
from
Jiddles?
KT
Was he too
because
far?
Hannah was playing that very on.
It's
on
a
the
fucking
tightrope, on the edge
heist.
there. So
Fox is
pick on the
baraka.
depth. Very self-explanatory. Blast cone with Mega Cone here on this
Good
rift.
play
means
on the
that Def
Jhin.
Perhaps
Then they have a
forgot
top
that was
wave.
an angle that could be taken. They had no vision there. But going back to this, like, this is the time where you can just really hard force as BNK
This or
because
that.
you have vision to support this play. Now, BDD's knock-up here into his ult is fantastic.
Look at his
The
BDD
Impale
Q3
turns
flash.
things
It was
around.
kind of
And
sexy.
at this moment for KT, be happy with the fact that you saved the turret.
Look at this. Look at this.
They're
Look at
not.
this.
They're not willing to be happy with that. They're like, oh, Def's like, I'm coming. I got my ult. I'll help you guys out. Flash
Oh,
here
he
from
could have
Hannah
just
at the last
Q3'd over the wall and
possible
killed
second.
Ziggs,
BDD
but
can't
fuck
fall
it.
over the fat wall. So he ended up getting turned
Coulda
on
flashed
and
over the
taken
wall
out
too.
here as well. And
But
Def
fuck
is not
it.
involved on
Let's
the
make a
play.
mega
If they could have
play.
brought enough time for Def to show up and open up the curtains, then maybe
Yeah,
it's
that could have been a
very
quadra kill.
Yeah.
That's, there was a lot of money just walking away there, I imagine, in KT's mind. But now BNK are feeling like maybe it's time for the Baron because they have moved up to a 2,000 gold lead on the back of that play thanks to all of these turrets, you know, the grub power that they do have. And BNK haven't started it up just yet. It did get angry at Raptor there, and or like does a lot of damage. It's 21 minutes into the game. I don't know whether this is really
Ooh, they want to go Baron or what? Is that
They just don't
ward
have a
seeing
ton of
that ward?
control right now. Yoshik doesn't have flash, and
this ward is
that's really value.
How is that
there is
ward
control
not-
at the back of the pit? So
Eh?
BNK knows they can see exactly
How
what's
is
going
that
on.
pink
Shield of
not
Daybreak
spotting
on the
that
Baron,
ward?
who's just happy to get in there with the tech splash. Mega Cone is up. The Baron is still going down. Are we just flipping?
They think they're not on
BDD
vision.
has to teleport to get on in here if they want to make something
Well, there's a
happen.
pink
And
in a
now the
bit, so now they're
teleport is
definitely
going to
not
come
on
on through curtains. have been called now. Closer slowed up Raptor as well, taking
It's a Jin
bullet.
trap?
Baryl actually
Oh, it's a
holding
Jin- is
onto
it a
the
Jin
Baron,
trap?
but it does finally reset as the Mega Inferno Bomb goes down. Baryl pretty happy to tank that one, I could imagine. And the
Maybe I'm
Deadly
blind
Flourish
then.
not going to connect. So
Is that a Jin trap?
BNK successfully get the teleport out from BDD, but perfect. He
I
has
can't tell
his
what the
still
fuck
up
that
and
is.
available.
Yeah.
Hannah going to get his very, very soon also, so still will have a teleport advantage.
I'm going to clear up this vision, which means that someone on KT will probably come over
Is
here.
it- oh,
to try
yeah,
to-
Dark Star, I
actually,
can
this
see
is
it.
not hit by the control ward.
Yeah, I don't see
and
shit.
in fact, they're going
Never
to
mind, I
start
take it
this
all back.
up.
Yeah,
KT.
that's just a captive audience, so not really going to be giving too much vision here.
Wait, is Jin
KT
Trap called captive
let's
audience?
See, I mean, I think they're
No shot.
aware that this is.
Oh, Closer,
Guys.
Closer actually, I think, moving up towards the Baron.
Am
He's
I
going to
actually
give that one
watching
away.
a Renekton
Controller goes over
Skarner
the
do
wall.
Baron together?
And this
Is that what I'm
clear
witnessing
and
here?
rapid. That's not a lot of damage.
I've
on this
just
Baron
watched
right
them
now.
hit Baron
And
for like
instead,
10
they just
seconds and
lose
take half
the
their
health on
HP.
their Renekton. Baryl makes his way
Renekton
back with
and
a full
Skarner?
HP bar.
Really?
Honestly, feels a little bit like
Really?
BNK wasting a bit of time there.
Yeah, especially when you have a Ziggs with 6
Maybe they were
grubs,
trying to prep
you know?
it.
Try to get something else.
Oh, this poke really starting to
Preparation.
land.
Is it worth
It's
for
a
clear
little
to
bit
base and TP
disrespectful,
here?
I feel, to KT
No
to
wards.
just start that one up and be like, well, maybe they'll just be slow to respond. They've been so good
Come on,
on the
Fearix,
map
don't throw
in-
this one
in the
away.
second
You're
and
actually in a
third
good
games
spot.
Of this series.
You could even stall a bit.
And now they do not have
You don't have to fight
Dragonfly.
this. You
VD
could
is just
stall a bit.
ripping through
Doesn't look
this
like a good
one.
position.
Yeah, perfect. Now coming on over.
But
Deft.
Renekton's on a good
Pretty
flank.
good position here to keep himself
Yone
safe.
no flash.
And
Lilia
Clear
no
finally
flash.
finds the wraparound. Barrel gets on in there.
Clear
The
is looking for
platform
Yone.
Fury finds the solar flip, but watch
Sent
out,
to Narnia.
he's so good.
Oh my god,
And
they're
they
getting
split up
murdered.
the
Ziggs
fight
and
with the
Corki
keeper's
can't even
verdict.
join.
Barrel going
Oh,
down
thank
solo.
God
He
Corki
will
killed
fall,
Poppy at least.
But it does not matter. KT will still win the fight.
A
Oh.
lot of damage for Closer in this fight, but not effective damage, not damage onto the right targets here. As KT, the game plan was very clear. Push the Dragon low after BNK, pull off of Baron, and then look for the Keeper's Verdict to have the numbers advantage. There's one fight without a Yone ultimate, without a Lilia ultimate, without a Jin ultimate.
The Renekton gets
Barrel's
insta sent
sacrifice
out,
is well
which is
worth
good
it
by
here.
Baryl.
Look at Baryl just denying Raptor entry to the pit the best that he can.
Ziggs
and they
ult
still end up
was
getting
pretty
the knockaway
decent.
on the Renekton. Yes, Raptor gets in, but he's not able to secure the objective. He's going to sacrifice his life. Traded for Barrels for this. And Closer, yeah, he did a lot of damage to a Cassante health bar, but I don't think Perfect really cares, as these fights have just been so poor for BNK throughout this
All
series.
they is
They're
Rabadons
never able
on
to set
6,
up
and
the
they
way
should cook.
Want to.
Yeah, hasn't quite worked out. Goshik as well just finished off
Oh my
his
God.
Zhonya's Hourglasses. Yeah, BDD actually keeping up with his Ziggs, and that is within like 40 damage. That's kind of nutty how close they are. But the most ridiculous thing is that Henna has been throwing bombs around all game, and BDD
Did a lot
is
of damage in
melee
that top
champion.
fight.
So that's
A
kind
lot of
that's
damage
like-
in that top fight.
I mean, I think whoever saw that on the observing team or the stats team was like, wait a minute, we have to show this. This is.
Yeah, can we fact check
Yeah,
this?
we have to double check it first, but then might be an extra 0 situation or something. KT
Still
now
no
have control of
Rabadons?
this
Where
Baron.
are we
They're
at?
gonna clear this vision out. Perfect
Should
has
have it after
TP.
this mid-wave, right?
Oh, this
Surely.
angle. He's looking for Henna. Wanted to find it here as Duro moves on over. This minion is going to sacrifice
he's
himself,
recalling.
thankfully for Perfect there.
Don't fight! I'm basing for
As now
Rabadons,
a bit of a regroup
says
coming on
Henna.
through from BNK. KT are going to relinquish some control of this one.
Yeah, Baryl
Drops
didn't
the
have
TP
ult
on
back
mid-tier
up.
one.
He still doesn't, but I think once he has that, they can start to continue the conversation. As it looks like
Oh, there's
Deathcap
Chocolate.
Yeah.
And there's
here for
Rabadons.
Hannah. Big spike for the Ziggs, and they can clear this wave out now themselves.
Come on in, let's have a
Start to
fucking
threaten.
fight. Come on in.
That's that new hat damage coming on through there.
Let's have it.
Deft is going to notice now. He's going to press tab after that comes
Says
through.
Henna in the comms.
As BNK going to get to work on this Baron.
Come on,
KT
you
has to take a
wankers,
long way
walk
around.
up
The
into me
minefield is so
bomb slayer
dangerous.
loaded damage in
Baryl
it.
has to have a big keeper's verdict here, I think.
Look at me damage.
Information comes in. Still, it's relatively slow. Baryl gets that control ward over. They know exactly what's going on.
Boom,
Mega
take that
Inferno
pile,
on
sick.
Goshik right now. And
You got the smite
it's
for
gonna
me,
be a 50-50.
Raptor?
Let's see who manages to get it. It's Goshik! Gets that smite off. The all-out comes through as Close is in so much trouble. Oh, it's the wrong time to take a nap, but he had no choice as the curtains are being called. But I honestly think the show was already over. Bowling ball comes down, and Baryl, he doesn't have flash, so he's not going to be able to get the flash heroic charge this time. But KT, I think they may have just broken open the game with that steal.
I mean, Baryl,
ulti through from B2D. A little bit angry. I think Henna may have pulled ahead on that damage done number. As now that heroic charge to come in after the Hex Flash. That's just going to get Henna out of there. The Impale going to do absolutely nothing. B2D snapping back anyway. And the inner turret will be falling down. How much more can KT get from this Baron?
I mean, they're going to be able to get a lot. Jin in the top lane, Deft is taking out that inner as well. well, with that Baron buff. Does a ton of damage at this stage. So 2 turrets here, 2 inners worth of gold. BD's going to pick up IE, and Def looks like avoids the buff. Now watch Barrel. Raptor smites early because it's in trajectory here to the bowling ball situation. The bowling alley.
What is happening?
Yeah. Of getting Keeper's Verdict, so has to smite early. That means Kyoshi gets the secure, and you just didn't have control. Frankly, BNK, you didn't have control here, but they felt like they had to do something. They had to hunker down on this, and
oh dear.
Oh God.
They're closing in. Barrel and Perfect. Going to bring up the rear. Deft was kind of by himself because of that. Now BDD is going to make his way in. Deadly Flourish. Deft can still affect this fight.
Oh, Deft. Oh my. Okay, got it.
The Jin goes down, but they've already traded 1 for 1.
Come on, Clear. Come on.
Damage, but can they actually land at the answers? Yes. Clear going to go down.
Oh,
first.
getting Ziggy with it.
Perfect tanking.
Hold up.
Not going to be able to get out. It's messy, but that's exactly how KT
from the side.
Flash out from Raptor to try and keep him alive. The snapback
Wait, that's
in,
shocker.
the crash is decent.
Six!
Another heroic charge. Henna trying to walk his way out. He ain't going to be able to get out of this one. There's the
BDD is frying this game.
KT.
He is frying
just
them.
Another step towards the 3-0 and a day with destiny in another telecom war.
That's right, and BDD 8-2 and 10, nearly 10,000 damage to champions in that last team fight.
Holy moly, you know how damaging a Ziggs is mega.
34,000
That's
damage.
mega damage delta.
Damaged the Ziggs again. He picked up IE.
Yeah,
right
we should
ban
Azir, and then we can let them have Yone in game 2.
He has cleanse and flash.
Oh yeah, okay, game 3. What should we do? Oh yeah, we can let them have Yone again. That's fine. They don't have very good damage shares with Yone, Lilia, Cassante.
From range, and then look at BDD. Gets a knockup, turns to Duro, snaps back for the kill, turns on to Clear here, rips through his health bar while Perfect just holds the door on the left side of the fight. Gets pulled in by Raptor, but he doesn't care. As the real damage dealer is BDD. Flashes in here for the Q3. BDD everywhere in this fight.
I think everyone expected a 3-0.
Massively behind in the laning phase.
Telecom war tomorrow.
Who you judge in the laning phase.
Oh
because if you give this guy gold, and they did, they funneled so much gold into him by over-forcing plays on the top side. He suddenly became a god in this game. And the gold lead here speaks for KT's advantages.
It fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
It really is. Like, we really got to the coast on that one. Straight off the edge. And KT are really running with it. 5,000 gold
Who's
lead
going to win
now,
tomorrow, KT or T1?
as they don't have Baron anymore. But still, I mean, look at this gap. Like, the woes of the Corki will continue by the looks of things. And even though the early game did go okay, just like okay is not good enough. As the curtains are being called,
KT looks good, but I think they have shown a decent amount actually. They've shown very standard stuff, but like
and there it is. So
on blue side they might early rotate Jax for Perfect, otherwise Cassante is his pick. Yone is BDD's backup pick into Corki, he can play it if Tristana's down. Deft is a big Jhin player if Ziggs is picked on 1.
Yeah, I mean, without Baron buff and with this Ziggs,
let's see if T1 can use the information that's in front of them.
Yeah. You know, like, once the minion wave gets through, it can put some damage in, but it just gets cleared so fast. BDD is going to have to go into the mid lane.
Corki is 0-10.
On the driver's seat now. For BNK,
yeah, Corki's on a 10-game lose streak.
Inhibitors up here. Now there's no Baron buff anymore. They have the Ziggs, and I think they absolutely get one team fight here on the Elder. They absolutely get one more chance. I'm not going to favor them considering the massive gold advantage here for KT.
I feel like T1 would look at this draft and be like,
the fact that BDD has 8 kills, has a
we get
QSS,
Corki Ziggs.
looking for a GA fairly
it's good,
soon.
no?
You know, I'm feeling pretty good about their
we
chances.
We just need to ban Yone 4-5, right?
To win said fight, but I mean, BNK, they need a miracle, and then they're going to have to, of course, reverse sweep with KT having side selection for the next 2 games as well. And that's if they win the Elder Flip. And by the way, there's still inners up, so the Elder Flip might not even, it's probably not going to be a flip,
wouldn't be too far off. I think Yone ban 4-5 does make this draft a lot better.
Followed up by another team fight because of all the structures of KT. Like, there's a lot of ifs, but they, I think, will get that one last chance. They will get that one last fight. Last chance in the series, last chance in this game.
And it's going to be around this Baron in 35 seconds approximately.
And that's, you know, an opportunity for them to, if they get this Baron, to set up 4 set Elder.
God.
And
That is a decent bowling ball there from Piotrek.
Sleepy time.
They're going to set up the sleep.
Yeah, game's over
They're
here.
going to get woken up, but it is a bad dream. And it
BDD
turns
the
into
Renekton stun.
reality. He is going to
Jesus.
fall. It's a 1-for-1 as far
But Jin W was a bit wasted. Where's the BDD ult?
Not quite able to find the angle, but
Yes, flash ult here somewhere. I can smell it.
From perfect
Worst case.
So good.
Oh, there it is. Oh, he missed Q3 on Corki.
Executed by BDD. He snaps back.
It's T1 KT for a world spot.
For Worlds against T1. And if I was a T1 fan, I honestly wouldn't know.
We eating good tomorrow morning.
On this day today, look really, really good.
If KT
Oh, hell
plays
yeah.
like this in these last 2 games, we'll forget about game 1 for the moment being. If they actually play like this, I think they should be scared. I do not think it is
Lock
going
me
to
in.
be the walkover.
It
we thought
starts
maybe
tomorrow
it would be
at
after
7,
watching
8
game
a.m.
1.
chat.
KT,
7 or 8 a.m.
We didn't know what
Or it's 8 a.m. it starts, but I'll stream at 7.
Today,
So it starts 2 hours earlier than this series and yesterday's series.
And BDD this
It starts 2
time
hours earlier.
leads his squad from a deficit to come back.
Job's
and
not done,
smash
KT.
this game.
They're happy, but the
Extremely
job's not done.
punishing from both BDD
Can't
and
celebrate
Barrel
yet.
This game. These Jin compositions.
Yo, BDD's hair getting kind of
were
long.
not respected by B&K. When you have Jin and an insane front line that also does damage,
Fear
you
X
are
and
gonna
Jor.
have a bad time if you can't get a lead. And get a lead,
Your run is
B&K
over.
did not.
They didn't manage to carry it through. And as you can see here,
07 Fear X
KT
Enjoyer.
will advance. The regional qualifier up against T1, who just fell in 5 games to D+ Kia. And you can never count them out, but man, that best of 5 has been set up to
What
be
is he linked to?
absolutely glorious. And our telecom wars
Until next
this
time.
year have been
Cat Despair Ghost.
amazing.
It's another year for Henna not
Farewell.
reaching any
Farewell.
accomplishments, not reaching the peak that he was looking for, not reaching the opportunity to prove himself internationally. Closer misses another Worlds here as well. But for the rest of the young players, you're going to have to go back to the drawing board. You're going to have to go back to grinding. It's going to be a long offseason.
Yeah, he
For
had
Def,
that image prepared. He knew it was lost.
maybe the hope of that final dance does continue. We got at least one more best of 5 Atlas for this talented man, and he deserves it with the Jin play we saw today.
Yep, I don't know. I don't know whether any KT fan dares to believe that they'll be able to win this telecom war. Like, what is... Like, it's all stacked up in T1's favor, right? Like, this is the last-ditch effort that we have to make to get ourselves over the line to defend our world championship. But when you've got both Kingen and Zeka, they're already there.
What did Fear X and Jor say other than that?
The 2022 storyline really starts to hit. And so maybe some of the KT fans out there are going to start maybe hoping
I think
a
there
little.
is to have like a little fun conversation. So we don't have a pre-show for tomorrow.
BDD is cracked.
About tomorrow's
BDD's always been
matches. I mean,
cracked. BDD's
we
insane.
have 2 mid laners whose identities have been so similar in terms of their champion pool for so long in BDD and Faker, and BDD was always chasing the coattails of Faker for so long in his career. But right now, he's absolutely by far the better in terms of form and in terms of champion pools in this meta.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of
Gotta give him
variety
a huge
today.
edge. And when both bottom laners like to play the Jhin, but not really the Ziggs, how relevant does the Jhin become? I think with the team that can play the Cassante, Yone, Jhin comp, I'm leaning like KT's side on that champion pick. So I think KT coming into this, if they have the same opportunities in draft that they did in this series,
I want to play the Fierce of the Fathom
real
game, chat. Is it good?
I think it's going to be about how well T1 prepares, and if their draft adjustments are much better than B&K's, because frankly there were almost
It's
no
good.
adjustments for B&K between game 2 and 3.
Okay, I want to watch the Arcane video as well.
Still just on the 1 Ziggs win so far in his career, adding another number to that one. The Corki also another big problem here. As far as one of
I
these
wanna watch the
Ziggs
Arcane
that
video
has
too.
a lot more priority than maybe it
Arcane.
deserves. I know that there have been a lot of fans out there that are pretty upset about seeing
Necrit
this Corki
video,
over and
Fierce
over
of the
again,
Fathom.
and I'm starting to see why.
It's the top 10 most played
And
game on
this
Steam
was
right now.
Pretty
Ooh, it's a
heavy
banger then.
wallets in these ending
It's a
moments
banger.
here, but
Yeah, the tier lists and team tier lists and player tier lists will do it all when the teams are locked, don't worry. It'll come. I know you guys love that clickbait tier list. You're like, ooh, what does Caedrel put in S tier, B tier, C tier? What can I flame the fuck out of with a random opinion? Aha, I present you Week 6 Summer Split Day 1 Game 1 versus this team.
I think he knows.
And it disproves your point,
I think
idiot.
He definitely does, and I think hard carrying again from a deficit that he had in lane.
You got me.
Is really
You got me good.
one of the best feelings you can have in League of Legends, where you kind of had he didn't like get crushed.
I mean,
but, you know,
one of my takes is probably gonna piss people off,
that's so important for our comp,
and I'm gonna get called. The second I say a take about a player, people are gonna say you're a hater of that player, and one take is gonna piss people off. It is.
Crazy.
That is probably one of the
I've been doing a lot of VOD reviews off
like,
stream.
DPM numbers I've seen on a Yone.
And one of my takes is about Viper, about how his finals was really good, but...
Which was probably one of the most brutal games in BDD's career. And to have a game like this then afterwards is a lot of catharsis. So,
listen,
huge congratulations to KT.
I think Viper's summer split...
B&K leave, but hopefully these young players get it together for next year and there is a bright future.
I'll do more VOD review before I say it.
And now it is time for
Viper summer split was good. It was good. But his playoffs towards the end of summer and his playoffs overall was...
You gotta love.
His finals was good though. His finals was really good.
But guaranteed is now the telecom war for the spot at Worlds.
But yeah, I need to do more VOD reviews. That's a take that I'm slowly developing.
B&K Fearx, and they will take on T1 for the final spot. Welcome back to the space.
I don't want to say it because I'm going to do the video next week. I don't want to spoil it.
Wadid and Ox. This one,
but he did peak at the right time. He did peak at the right time, and he has
waiting this whole
World Championship caliber.
Decisive moves from a team in a close game. KT able to do this.
I honestly came out of game
who's the best AD in the world right now? Say it.
Either of these teams even come close to T1? I feel like it was proved to be an outlier for KT. They really ramped up over the course of the series. And when I asked for teams to be more decisive, KT answered. So I think they obviously looked a lot better than B&K Fearx over the course of the series, winning 3-0.
How has no one even brought up Gala?
As well.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to look at the highlights soon, but I felt like Fearx was
not
really ready to getting into the gauntlet. But I feel like KT, as you said, they were kind of warming up. So I feel like it's all about tomorrow's game because it's the last
I'm not saying
Gala
is the best AD in the world. It's just I'm surprised no one brought him up.
But yeah, I mean, in general, their choice coming into this
I forgot about him.
Was pretty nice because, I mean, they picked up Jhin, which is really great into
Someone said, who's Gala?
And also, I was kind of shocked by how BDD performed well on Yone.
Yeah, his Yone was really good.
All right, chat. Let me pull out the signups real quick while I open the doorbell. Because I can see my doorbell's about to ring. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to start the Necrit video because I don't want to miss anything.
Super. Base and maybe look to assist my team here if needed.
My parents are in Venice.
Here, this bush is gonna be very annoying. Oh my god. Wait, hello there.
Bye.
Yo, where's his doorbell ring at? It says he's right on top of me. Wait, he disappeared. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh, there it is.
There it is. Oh my.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
We're out of there.
Oh shit. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. Woo! Oh, what is happening?
Da da da. Da da da. Chat, you want to finish the Arcane video? I want to watch it. He said that there's some crazy stuff coming up. He said there's some crazy stuff.
Technically a symbol of freedom for Zorn, because back in the ancient days, the ancient Zorn worshipped Janna, the spirit of wind, who of course
worship
Zephyr,
Janna,
which is the white bird you might recognize from League.
I can do that.
And then of course there is the fun fact that here you can see Jinx standing in the pose as if she was holding the blue torch as she did in Arcane 1. Also, Vander is behind her. This is awesome because to the people of Zorn, Vander was always kind of a godfather. Especially during the days of him being in charge.
He's Warwick, right?
So people believe that Jinx is following in his example. What people don't realize is that she is technically taking the spot of Silco here. So instead of Silco and Vander, it is Jinx and Vander. But of course, while Jinx is the modern replacement for Silco, Vi is the modern replacement for Vander. I mean, she even got his original gloves. Which is why it is so cool to see Vi here in her rebellious outfit. Not only does it tell us that Vi should be up there as an example instead of Vander, but also it is an amazing contrast to how Jinx became a symbol and Vi is the rebel. All while their roles should be reversed. But that is still not where the Easter eggs end here, because all of this is also a reference to a scene from Arcane 1. It's the one where Vi is standing in front of the original mural back with the fireflies. Except now, she's here alone. Also, the fans in front of Vi kinda spells out Fortiche, and they are really known for hiding their names everywhere. Moving on, we can see people lighting up the blue torches, just like
Should I get rid of the subtitles or fine?
Which will be likely the starting point for the inks. And yes, Savika was there to witness the beginning. Also, everyone starts lifting their fists, which follows the pose from the mural. And that is then followed by Savika asking, "What are you planning?" And that is followed by Jinx saying, "To watch it all burn." The thing is, I am pretty sure Fortiche is tricking us again. These are two unrelated scenes because the background behind Savika is not matching Silco's office. So I'm pretty sure they just stitched together something to hide the story. Anyway, between these two,
tell me the big references.
Jinx just holding the match. Now, based on her appearance, I'm gonna guess that this is gonna happen at the very beginning of Arcane 2. It seems like this is gonna be right after she accidentally killed Silco, which would mean, to hide the evidence,
he killed Silco?
You might wanna burn the body, right? Yeah, there is a slight chance things might get brutal. But at least Silco might get a Viking burial. And then there is a scene that might be the breakpoint of Vi going rebel, because her hair is not black yet. And I also absolutely love the amazing detail in the cut across her Vi tattoo. It
I remember
hints that, just like Powder, Vi is no more. And so she would go towards her emo story arc. We then have a few seconds of a falling match. I am disappointed that Fortiche didn't hide their name in the fire again. We get Mbessa getting ready for war, likely in the middle of all of Jinx's colors going wild. And we can see the match finally making contact with a liquid that has rainbowy reflections. You know, a highly flammable gas and stuff. And then we get this. Now at first, it might look like a regular scene, but things might go wild here. So, we can see Caitlyn's elite squad handling a goon. I saw a lot of people speculate that this might be one of Smeech's goons, which honestly would make sense because in the previous teaser they were beaten by Savika and Jinx. This would explain the colors sprayed over him.
I hope at episode 1 Arcane Season 2 they do like a 1-minute recap.
However, the more important part is the background. The contraption behind him seems to be a wind turbine. I mean, it is obviously a bunch of plates propelled by the wind. Which would mean that below this contraption, it would have to be connected to something bigger that is rotating. And what could that be? Well, it could be Jinx's original hideout. The giant propeller thing underneath Piltover. What's also cool is that the lines around it seem to hint for an uplift. And then the blue colors erupt. Why is this cool and why am I hyping this up? You'll see later. Yep, just be ready that there is a lot of setups in this trailer. Anyway, then the entire city gets covered in colorful smoke. You can see the incognito
I've heard
Runeterra being
you'll
blown
see
up.
later like
Fun
6
fact,
times.
this is a device that was originally meant to track any person around Runeterra, but the owner of this device died and he never told anyone how to work with it. Also, it can be turned into a nuclear weapon. And as all the colors are going wild, we can see this. A banner showing Jarvan IV. Now, during Arcane 1, Fortige hid a lot of non-canon Easter eggs around. For example, we could find some pentakill posters
He's a jungler!
and even Gentleman Cho'Gath. But this is far too much in our eyes to be just an Easter egg. I believe this is actually a banner of Jarvan IV in Piltover. And the reason why this is interesting is because it would make sense for Demacia to try and prevent Piltover falling into Noxian hands. If Noxus successfully takes over Piltover, Demacia is kinda screwed. So maybe Arcane 2 will also give us a bit of a Demacia versus Noxus storyline. Honestly, this banner alone just opened a massive gate for future storytelling. And then finally we got a payoff for some of the setups. So here, once again, we can see Piltover getting covered in Jinx's smoke, to which you might ask, was this entirely done by Jinx? Nope, this was most likely the work of her fanatics, because this is the scene we saw on the mural. The cool thing to point out here are the Noxian boats around, as well as, I don't know, the massive Noxian building in the middle of Piltover. Yeah, that is a whole new building, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Ambessa's headquarters.
That's the Noxus building, or?
I kinda love how the tip of the building is hinting the Immortal Bastion. Then we have a quick shot of Silco's former goons fighting for Zaun. On the right, you might remember Chuck from his scene at the bar with Jinx.
Chuck.
Wait, that's not Chuck, that's Theorem. And the other one is the woman who was with Silco when they went to Marcus's house to interrogate him. Then we can see a bunch of people rebelling against the Wardens. And interestingly enough, one of them looks suspiciously close to the Bat guy from...
Batman!
Then we also have Ambessa leading the charge in a very interesting place. Here, notice the weird, almost organic looking ball, as well as these warped fences. Also notice how this general place is dark, but there is light coming down from the top. Almost looks like they are in a hole. And well, overall, it seems like this scene fits the next shot. Another weird organic ball with twisty fences around it. I'm not entirely sure if that's the same place, but it does look similar. Anyway, this is where things start getting interesting. Because this looks unlike anything else that was shown in Arcane. Well, maybe besides the Hex Core. That's right.
They're inside a Hex Core.
What's gonna happen if you let the voidy power of Shimmer loose. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but I do have a theory. This might be a fallen Hex Gate. If you look at the structure in general, you have the ball in the middle with the two wings around it. To which you might argue, well, this one looks different though. To which I'd like to correct you, that is exactly what the Void does. Anything it touches, it melts it, it deforms it, it makes metal look organic. Just like this. To drive the point further, look at
Does
these
that mean
images of the
Velvet's
void
coming?
around Icathia. It is organic structures with hints of gold, very similar to this. And interestingly enough, the reason why I do believe that this is a fallen Hexgate is that besides just a similar appearance, I am pretty sure these are crashed Zeppelins all around it. So it seems like someone took down the Hexgate, possibly someone who didn't appreciate Noxus invading Piltover, and then some crazy experiments happened with it. This then continues with a quick shot.
Okay, but what about the
singed,
bell?
And since it is
That's gotta be like an
singed,
Alistar
of
reference, right?
course,
To his
we
cow
get
skin?
Warwick. Now first things first, Warwick is red here. And I don't know why, because everyone knows Warwick is green because of the Chemtech. I mean, the very first teaser showed us that it is green anyway, so it's just weird lighting. And also the details shown here are pretty close to where Warwick is supposed to be. He has the Catalyst device on his back, which is
why is he
supposed to be
red?
driving Chemtech into his body, which is what makes him go feral. But unfortunately, he still does have one human arm. So this is not the full Warwick that we know him as. This is just an early stage. Also, fun fact, the claws
he's
on
in
his
beta.
mechanical arm are supposed to be retractable. It is kinda like Wolverine, and it is supposed to be cinched design. So I wonder if we're gonna see that. And of course, you have
He's
the
on a
red
losing
lines
streak.
going from his eyes, which is definitely referencing the VFX on his W in the game. Interestingly enough, we then get this shot of the Hex Gate, with some magical threads in the air around it, and the clouds are forming a hole around it too, making it almost the focus of Piltover magic. Maybe that's what caused it all to crash. And then things go absolutely wild. We have a voidy voice saying that the Arcane is waking up. The wild thing is, the Arcane is a thing that was never mentioned in the history of League story. The closest thing we have to arcane magic is probably Zerath, which is where some wild theories started to erupt. So obviously we can see bunch of people with weird runes being morphed by gold. At first glance it all looks very voidy, but instead of purple, it's all gold, just like the details around the void in Icathia. Now technically, if we want to talk about arcane magic, the source of Zerath's power comes from the Sun Disk of Shurima, with Shurima having a very long history with fighting the Void, which would mean I have exactly zero idea what is happening here.
Okay.
And I'm really curious to see just what Riot pulls off here. Is this gonna be related to the Void? Is it gonna be related to the Sun Disk? Are we getting celestial magic?
Beta.
All I know is that I can see potential Hextech Gate wings in the background, so all of this is happening in the same scene. Although there is one more thing to point out here. We don't really know who is the Voidy voice here. And technically, I have to say, it could be someone like Mel. I strongly doubt Kaisa is making it into Arcane. See, it is possible that Jace and Victor are helping Mel survive using the power of the Hex Core. Also, yes, I am aware that Jace was also in that explosion, so crazy things might be happening. Anyway, this is also where the blink of gold at the end of Arcane 1 might be foreshadowing. Maybe that power of gold is what's gonna save Mel. And if that ends up being canonical Zonya's Hourglass, I'm gonna lose it. But again, that's just all wild theories.
They're respawning.
Then we get a quick fight between Jinx and Vi. This all happens in a room that was previously shown in the teasers. It features drawings of pretty much the entirety of Jinx's life. Also, at the very back, you will later see Janna on the wall. We can then see some Chemtech tanks getting some upgrades, a very artistic reload from Caitlyn, which made me realize she still has the old Keraman rifle here. Later she is supposed to get that replaced for her sniper rifle when she becomes the sheriff. Then we get Echo and his crew diving into some Noxians. We can see they are fighting back with arrows and stuff. And once again, Echo changed his outfit. Now he has a hair bun and he is wearing a crop top. Not to mention, he is wearing his old mask on his knee, which is a reference to the kneecap he has in League. Also, he is covered in Jinx's paint, and I wonder if that is teasing their encounter. And once Echo gets down, you can see that the Noxians were holding back the Wardens. Also, one of the Noxians seems to be really chunky. I doubt that is Scion or Urgot though. Anyway, it means that in this case, the Zonites and Piltovans united against Noxus. And for a split of a second after that, we can see that Echo already built his Z-Drive, which is the device that allows him to go back 12 seconds in time. So get ready to some action with that. After which, we get another awesome shot. Jinx holding Zappy. Now, Zappy is the gun that everyone remembers from League of Legends, because that's the one that makes the electric trail. Which also may make you realize, yep, the gun she had before was just a gun. But now she finally got her Zappy. Which is also why I mentioned that Savika is likely to keep the old gun. That is, unless Zappy is just augmented version of the original gun. Here, you may also notice that because of Shimmer, her eyes are going pink again. But also, a lot of people pointed out that here, she might have a mechanical finger. I'll be honest, I am down for all kinds of bad things happening to our favorite characters, but that might be just a brace to hold the power of the gun. So yes, it looks mechanical, but I would say it is about 50-50 whether she actually lost her finger. You simply can't tell from these shots. Also, one more thing, if the crystal at the front of the gun is a Hextech crystal, that's a chunky one. This gun likely has a kick. Then we go back to what seems to be Jace's lab. We can see whatever this explosion is, it is spreading around the same runes which we saw in Arcane 1 when they did their experiment. After which we get a suspiciously voidy glitchiness for a globe inside a globe. Now here, some people notice that the patterns on the walls look exactly like the patterns which are shown
chests
when they were doing close-ups of the hex gate. Which could mean this is likely the hex core going wild. And yes, that might be all related to what happens with the hex gate. And when the core then blows up, which by the way, we can't even see what blew up, so that might be an entirely different scene, we can see Heimeringer getting caught in the explosion. And for literally one frame, we can see that Yordles have bones. Which is kind of weird because they are technically immortal.
Holy fuck, look at Heimeringer. Looks like he's about to hit his
But
anime
still,
arc.
this looks like a metal album cover. Please write, put it on a shirt. Then we get a shot of Echo saying that every leap means leaving something behind. And as he says that, you can see the paint on his face wiping off. Which kind of foreshadows what happens next. Because here we have Echo with a clean cut in clean clothes, who likely seems to be working on his Z drive. I wouldn't be surprised if he dressed like this to get into Academy where he could work in Jace's lab. And then there is a scene with what seems to be the hex core completely transformed. The chances are all of this seems to be used in the same experiment that keeps getting teased. And the reason why I'm saying this is because in the very last frame, you can see Jace here. Yep, that is him in his suit. And it is likely that he was there with Heimeringer when things went wild. And you'll see why in a moment. After this, we can see the full emo version of Vi. I'll be honest, there is exactly 0% chance we are not getting this one as a skin in League of Legends. We already have the Vandal skin line, so this one fits right in. And I like the two-headed hound on her back. The two heads could be representing Vi and Vander, because Vander used to be known as the Hound of the Underground. There is a quick clash between Savika and Caitlyn, which is interrupted by a rocket hitting a nearby building. In the aftermath, you can see that Savika has the chompy arm that was likely...
Are Savika and Caitlyn like... Know what I'm saying? No? I thought they were holding hands here.
By a rocket hitting a nearby building. In the aftermath, you can see that Savika has the chompy arm that was likely made by Jinx, and Caitlyn already has her new sniper rifle with the net launcher. We then also get Jinx in a seemingly similar scene, and then we have Caitlyn, who now has a Hextech railgun. I'll be honest, this one is entirely new, and I don't really have anything to add. Which is followed by Ambassa going wild on the front lines against the Wardens. This likely means that the martial law didn't go through, and so Noxus is trying to take over Piltover using brute force. Also, I genuinely believe this is what Ambassa is gonna look like in the game. We know she's gonna be in the game, and this one looks cool. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if her counselor outfit was her launch skin. Then there is Vi saving a warden from an explosion, and I am pretty sure this is around the time Vi is gonna go rebel mode. Because you can see she already has the cut across her cheek, and she has the same burn on her face which she had earlier on. Then there is also this quick fishman from Caitlyn's squad, and you can see that they are holding back Noxian ships. So some of them will likely arrive using the river. Which is where we get to the awesome part. Caitlyn looks up in the middle of all the chaos, and Jinx gets a new skin. Yes, there is no doubt Vi is getting her Vandal skin and Jinx is getting this. And that's because this is where a lot of things start paying off. So first things first, the design. The mechanical finger still kinda looks mechanical. The hood very clearly mimics fish bones. The rocket launcher that turned Jinx into who she is now.
True.
But also you might notice that not only is her hair dyed to merge the blue and pink, which symbolically shows Powder and Jinx combined into the new Jinx, but also her hair is cut. Or at least that seems to be the case.
What about her
So
hoodie?
now
Looks
you
like
might be
Talon.
wondering,
Maybe
how
she
are they
joined
gonna turn
Noxus.
this into a skin? Wouldn't that break the silhouette of the champion? Doesn't she need the two braids to flow behind her? No! She has the two ribbons, remember? So this is a setup for a skin, I'm telling you. But most important...
Chat, isn't Talon in Noxus? And isn't this Talon's helmet? Talon inbound. Fact.
Importantly, in this scene, you may notice that Jinx is standing in front of a wheel, making it seem like she is piloting something. This could be symbolic, hinting at the fact that Jinx finally something has under control, but there is likely a lot more behind this. I think she is piloting a Zeppelin. Not only does this make sense in Piltover, but also because balloons were always part of Jinx's character. However, I don't believe this is just any kind of Zeppelin.
It's Talon's Zeppelin, look.
Behind her. That right there is the doll of Clagger. And on the other side, you have the mannequin of Milo. Jinx made these two after they died during her mental breakdown. And do you know where these two were up until now? In Jinx's hideout. Which was the wind turbine, which seemed to be dragged up, and now it was turned into an airship. That's right,
It's a Zeppelin.
Jinx is likely piloting her own base. And I find that incredibly badass. So, let's go into the finale of this. We have Vi after her rebel phase is over, because you can see the black is now fainting from her hair. Also, I'm pretty sure the Atlas gauntlets have new platings on them. She then goes up with Echo, which by the way, in the corner there, you might be able to see the airship. And then as she charges her gauntlet, we get a bunch of flashbacks. Rise is back. We know it is Rise because of the finger tattoos. They are exactly the same as they were in Arcane 1. In fact, this scene mimics a scene from Arcane 1. There we saw him holding the world in his hand.
That's not what the Earth looks like.
Turned into a voidy mess, foreshadowing the possible destruction of the world by the void or the runes or there is a lot of things. Then there is the young girl, which is one of the fanatics. You can see that she is a big fan of Jinx because she even tried to replicate the cloud tattoo on her shoulder. Based on the setup, it obviously reflects the very first scene from Arcane, the one where Vi and Jinx lost her parents, and we saw young Jinx devastated in the middle of the chaos. Also, from the previous scene, this is where Caitlyn reflected as the cruel warden. So I assume this is where Caitlyn realizes that what she's doing is quite bad. For a few seconds, we also saw Echo winding up the Z-Drive.
He's ulting.
So at the very least, it is confirmed that we are gonna see some of his timey powers. There is also a shot of Caitlyn being crushed by Cam Tank. Nothing to add here. After which we get this. A man sitting in front of the voidy mess, holding a cane. With a
and
gem
a blue crystal
fused into his body. Now obviously, the first guy everyone thinks of is Jace. Jace is the one who always wore the crystal
It's
on
not
the sleeve
Jace.
of his suit. This is
It's
the
Garen.
exact same gem that was given to him by Rise.
Or it's Jarvan,
and if
maybe.
Jace was there with Heimerdinger when the explosion went off.
No, Garen's
it
not.
makes
Garen's
sense
Demacia,
that the
right?
magic of the Void
So
Core
that could
would
be.
fuse the crystal
Could be.
with his body. Again, that's kind of what the Void does. It melts things together. And you can see that even the cane
Garner.
he's holding looks organic, which is why it likely originates from
It's not
this
Victor.
semi-organic place.
Too
However,
obvious. Too
because
obvious.
he is holding a cane, there is the slight possibility it might also be Victor. First of all, there is nothing that would suggest that
Too obvious.
Victor can't just take the gem. I mean, there is technically also the possibility that Jace is dead, and Victor might have used his suit. I mean, you know, Jace was there.
Full Metal
during
Victor.
the explosion. And if you look at everything that's happening, Victor's storyline would actually be a lot closer to everything that's happening here. He's the one who always used the Hex Core and later the Void Core to help with his own survival.
Victor's the
one
worst
that would be
character in Arcane.
interested in what is happening around here. And
He's so
if
terrible.
that's the case, then I am very
He's so
scared
annoying.
of all
He's
the
so
gold
annoying,
people.
he is.
Because
He
if
is
they
really
are
annoying.
using the voidy golden
He
powers
is so
to
annoying.
evolve,
Heimerdinger
then
clears every
this
day.
might be the new
Heimerdinger is where it's at.
glorious evolution, and that would be very
Heimerdinger,
far
best
away
character
from
by miles.
Victor's original lore. That would be like making a totally different character. So again, I'm not really sure what's happening here, but now I am intrigued. And yes, this is followed by another totally wild reveal.
What?
We get what seems to be the shadow of Silco, which is covered in vines and thorns, and who has very vivid lines across his eyes. And anyone who knows the Noxian lore will freak out now. Because yes, it seems like LeBlanc was involved in this storyline the entire time. Now, in case you don't know, here is a super TLDR of who LeBlanc is. She is an incredibly powerful mage from Noxus, whose specialty is to manipulate people and trick their minds into doing specific things. And she's doing this so she can essentially turn people into powerful living weapons. I mean, she literally kidnaps children with magical powers to train them into super weapons. Annie and Rel are two good examples. But she's also manipulating people so she can collect powerful artifacts. Now,
LeBlanc made Annie?
Do that, she needs to raise a powerful army to fight Mordekaiser, a warlord who conquered the world and then just decided to become the god of death. In the past, LeBlanc took on the appearance of dead people to make up political relationships. She controls individuals to try and assassinate her opponents, and because she's operating from the shadows of Noxus, she is usually doing it all for the good of the Empire. Which means, in the case of Arcane, it is extremely likely that LeBlanc made Mbessa invade Piltover. Because Piltover is an incredibly important asset to Noxus, as well as her battle with Mordekaiser. Some people speculate that's why we got to see some of the creepy flashbacks in Arcane 1. All of that might have been LeBlanc giving Mbessa PTSD, so that she would have the motivation to invade Piltover after her daughter dies. Now, of course, LeBlanc would also need Mel to die, which is why she could manipulate Silco to raise Jinx, and eventually Jinx would be able to blow up the council. Do you understand why this teaser is such a big deal now? LeBlanc is one of the most important characters in the entirety of League of Legends universe. She is technically behind the invasion of Ionia, the Noxian wars with Demacia, as well as a lot of different conquests into the other regions. So I really hope that this is not a bait and that there is some real meaning behind this. Also, I kind of forgot to mention that the reason why we believe that this is LeBlanc is because LeBlanc is from a cult known as the Black Rose. That's why you can see all the vines with the thorns on it. And also LeBlanc is kind of known for those lines across her eyes. I am pretty sure there is not another champion that fits this so well. Maybe besides the fact that there was technically one story where Nocturne was in Piltover.
The eyes are the same here.
But I don't think that's happening here. Anyway, to finish this off, we then get Vi fighting Warwick, who, you know, is possibly Vander. And again, I love the symbolism of the two hounds on her back. We have Heimerdinger right before the possible explosion. We have Jinx trying to fire fish bones for the second time, but for some reason it explodes. Maybe the Hextech gem.
She's gonna try and rock it again.
Figure out how to reuse it. Also here you can see the paintings from her past, such as her parents arguing or Jinx killing Silco. And in the back, as I mentioned, you can see Janna. Just very faintly. And that is where it all ends. That is it.
Damn.
That is it for the trailer. This is gonna be wild, honestly.
Damn.
And I don't even know how long this video is gonna be. I mean,
Storyteller
Necrit, like 45 minutes long. This was 2 minutes of a trailer, and it was turned into... Oh god.
Necrit the goat. He knows stories. He knows the stories. He knows the stories, chatter. Okay, League Frogs. Big kiss. Big kiss. We're gonna play Fierce to the Fathom, which is a new game. Oh, well, it's not a new game, but they released a new one. What is it? Is it Woodbury Getaway? It must be, right? Fierce to the Fathom. We played all of them apart from this one. There's a new one. There's a new one. Hold up, let me purchase it. I don't want to leak my address again. Hold up. Hold up. Shall I always forget my security code? I really want to play this game. Okay, I'm downloading. Oh, hell yes. Alright, let me change the title. I'm not gonna play Sims 2, Maddie. Why is Maddie yapping? Yo, Maddie, what are you yapping about? Sims 2. Sims 2, Sims 2, Sims 2. Maddie, I'm not playing Sims 2. Fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna play some Fears to the Fathom. This game goes mega hard. Where's my fucking oh, there it is. La 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 dee dee doo da da dee da da. Chat, what game are you playing right now? What's your main game? Be my lover. Sims 3. Sims 2. Manny, are you actually maining Sims 2? Okay, let's do it. The Woodbury Getaway. Brand new episode. Brand new episodes. Light off. What do you mean light off? It's the sun. It's the sun, my guy. But when I move apartment, we can do lights off games. Turn off the sun, he says. Close the blinds. They are closed. Needed coffee to get done with the day. So basically, Fears to the Fathom, as far as I'm aware, is real life stories reenacted. Like retold. I need some coffee. La policía, la policía. I can't see shit. Where's the coffee machine at? There's an invisible wall here. What? I can open up my stream on the PC. As much as I want to leave, I need a cup of coffee. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm trying to find the coffee machine. Chill out. Chill out. Use your drink. Fizzy, Mountain Dew, Red Cola, Energy Bull, Dr. Fizz. The fuck? Give me a Dr. Fizz. Coffee machine. I needed to prepare a cup of coffee. Yeah, do it then. The fuck is that sticker? It needed water. Needed an empty cup with water. Or why is making coffee so complicated? Nice. It's red! Wait, why do I have LCK Watch Party on the screen? No milk! No milk! Where's the milk? Where's the milk? Yeah, more milk. Yeah, more milk. Yeah, more milk. Yeah, more milk. Now a lid. Where's the lid at? Yummy. Sipping. You made your coffee, now what? Now what, buddy? Fuck is this? Now I need to use the restroom. What is this? What is this game? Are we done with the coffee? Are we gonna go to the toilet with our coffee? I was done with it. Why can't I drink this? Bro, what is he doing? Just pee. He's home alone. Oh my god, what is that bar? What is that bar? No, I'm sorry. Why isn't he holding his pee in? Why isn't he holding his pee in? Oh, it's a she. So why isn't she holding her pee in, bro? I would insta-close the fucking... the dam if I hurt someone's foot. Is this game scary? Wait, why did I flush? Oh my god. Ow! Yo, I don't want to play a scary game. It's fucking one pit. Oh my fucking god! Why am I playing this shit? I was even strafe peeking the wall. Why am I playing this? Whose idea was this? Oh my god, man. Yo! Holy fuck, man. Mom, I need new underwear! I'm so sorry. I should have knocked before I came in. What do you mean knocked before I came into the toilets? Did you not hear me flushing it? Yes, you should have. Again, I'm sorry. I usually knock. I'm a little bit frustrated tonight. Pasta slipped my mind. Someone keeps throwing coffee cups on the floor all over the office. It's been happening for weeks. That's rude. Who would have done that? Have a good night. Nope. I'm fucking out of here. Hello. What is that guy doing in there? So I could maybe hack the game and see what he's doing. How can I still hear him? Someone's typing. By Twitch chat. Hello. I just broke his neck. These clients ever make up their minds? His mouse is moving and he's clicking on things, but he's not using his mouse. Needed to book the cabin. Bro, why can I still hear this guy humming? The games from the VODs is muted? Wait, really? Oh yeah, it is. Wait. You're gonna have to listen to that chatter. Hold up. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Hello! Who is
Hey,
this?
Arp, it's Mike.
Hey, Mike.
I've been trying to call your cell for the last 2 hours. It just keeps going to voicemail. Is everything alright?
My battery dies.
Oh, snap. I was starting to think maybe you were ignoring me.
Wait, is this a fucking creep or what?
I'm just kidding. Anyway, what are you still doing at work? It's getting kind of late. Damn, Harp, that sounds rough. Good thing I called to cheer you up.
Damn, the Riz is fucking trash.
About our trip, did you get a chance to book the rental house? Just really wanted to see you. And Nora.
Who the fuck is Nora? No, I
You
didn't
seem
book
a
that.
bit annoyed about me calling. Seriously, Harp, if this is a bad time.
I'll do it now.
That's the Sydney Harper I know. I'm sorry if I was being pushy. Hey.
Hey.
I was thinking, since we both live in the city, maybe I could pick you up and ride together. It'd be nice to catch up.
He's trying to risk me.
You know, save on gas and relive the good old days.
Wait, so all I can
Just a
say
little
is
bit of
yes
Mike
and yes?
Sydney time before Nora gets there.
I can't say no?
Great. I guess I'll let you get back to work then. Oh, wait, one more thing. When you book the rental, please make sure to keep it under $100 a night. Nora and I were talking, and she's been on a pretty tight budget. Things haven't been going very well for her.
Shut up. Let me handle it. How do I sit down? I can't. I'm typing Caedrel. It doesn't matter what I put in, it goes there. What the fuck? I can't go to my own stream. I'm just pressing random buttons. Okay, sorry. Bro, I swear I heard someone's footsteps. Now we're splashing, we're splashing. Why does the $99 one look better than the $199 one? 249. Can't click on it. Type invader, what is this? Wait, I'm crazy at this game. Oh my god, it actually works. Wait, is this type invader? Yeah, wait, hold up, let me complete this shit. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, am I trolling? Can I just put any letter? Does it work? No, I can't. Damn! I have to put the right letters. You can't swap targets! You can't swap targets! You can't swap targets! I'm fine, I win those. That's it? That's it? Hey, I'm assuming you get hundreds, if not thousands of stories sent daily. So I'll give you a basic run of something that happened to me. I'm sorry if some of it is written weird, but I was rushed. Huh? When I was in my early 20s, I worked for a big consulting firm in my city. Oh, this is the real life story. Life at the firm was a constant juggle of deadlines, client meetings, and trying to prove my worth. Didn't leave much room for leisure, let alone a social life. The job paid well, but at the expense of my mental peace. I'm Sydney Harper, and this story takes place during one of those days. One of my colleagues' friends, Mike, suggested that we take a weekend getaway to rural Vermont, which sounded like a perfect break from the city cycle of work. My other friend Nora was quick to jump on board as well. The plan was simple: rent a small cabin, lose our shift on Friday night, leave, and be back on Monday. Mike came to pick me up 2 days later. Yeah, I'm a rat, bat, cat in the chat. I think the earth is flat. Yeah, in my pants I shat, and rat backwards is star. I didn't go far in the playoffs because I cancelled my R. I'm on Mars. Yeah. Yo, where's the phone call at? I forgot my suitcase. I got it. Let me out. Wait, I swear there was a guy there, no? Hey, whoa, hey chat, wasn't there a guy there? Can you fuck off? Pick it up. Pick it up! The fuck? He's my boyfriend and he won't carry my suitcase? I'm driving. Harp. Hug. The fuck? Where's my princess treatment? Carry my suitcase! Why don't you hug me like you missed me? Yeah. You look good. Thanks. Wouldn't have it any other way. It'll be nice to have company on the way. Right, this bad boy has been through a lot. You can just throw your stuff in the back and we'll get on our way. That's my boyfriend. I'm driving. I'm fucking driving. It doesn't go in. I'm driving. Are you ready to hit the road? Where's Nora? She'll meet us there. The route through the city would have been detour for her anyway. Let me drive! Bro, why does no one want me to drive? I'm a mega driver. You're gonna fucking kill me. Can I leave? How is if I leave? There's a barrier. Great. Bro, where's my passenger princess treatment at? Carry my suitcase, open my door. Where's my fucking chocolate at? Where's my Coca-Cola? That is not a driving position, I'm sorry. What is that guy? Isn't it weird? We used to dream about escaping our college together and now we're here trying to escape from the life we wanted to live. Funny that, isn't it? Change is hard, like trying to adjust to a new job. How's your new job? We're working on this project that uses machine learning to predict market trends. So it's gonna make you unemployed. I never understood, what do consultants even do? We consult. Ah, got you there. Wait, is chat in ads? That sounds... Oh, text from Richard! Yo, I gotta read this text, hold up. It's nearly 5 PM and I haven't received confirmation that... Shut up! Shut up! Yo, I can't text him back, shut the fuck up. I mean, you, me, and Nora. Yeah, great. Yeah, let me text! Let me text! I can't text anymore, it broke. What was that, a school bus? It automatically texts for you. Can you not do that? Oh snap. That was close. I read on the internet that in Native America lore, seeing a deer cross your path is like getting a message from the universe. Really? Hmm. Are we close? Could be about an hour and a half from here. Driving through the snow feels like we're traveling through intergalactic space. This isn't snow? What's on about that? It's like stars and galaxies rushing past us. Bro, is this guy fucking fried or what? Put the music on. No, we get it. You're being really profound. Can we put some fucking music on? Put the new Linkin Park song on. Put the World song on. Jesus, this guy is unbearable. So this is a real life story. Bro, I would have jumped out the car fucking hours ago. Dairy meat. Yo, Harp, check that out. Check what out? Moe's Pizza. Ooh, pull over! Oh, hell yeah. Let me get out of this fucking car. Give me that pizza. The new GPS systems are something else. The pizzeria is exactly where it appeared on my GPS. No fucking way. That's crazy. Now, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's almost like when it tells you to go this way, you go that way. My luggage not getting fucking frozen here? Cheese, €3. BBQ chicken 5. I'll take the calzone. Bro, this guy is weird and freaky and fucked up. Ooh.
This just in. Reports of a strong snowstorm coming towards Woodbury tonight. Residents are recommended to stay indoors and keep warm during this time. Let's check in with our field reporter. How's the weather out there, Phil?
Oh, it's so cold out here, I can't feel my hands, okay? Like, the studio should have really brought some snow gear instead of buying that new coffee machine.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You can have some coffee when you get back to the studio.
Jerry.
Coffee?
You cannot be serious. You know my doctor said not to drink any caffeine.
Sounds like someone's having a bad day. Maybe you should...
Is that KCO?
You little shit. Why can't you go out here and deal with the snow instead of me? I've been working here for 6 years and I never get to report somewhere nice.
Listen, Phil. I'm just clearly the better looking one. You can worry about where you'll report once you get that rhinoplasty.
It's KCO?
Rhinoplasty? Why would I need rhinoplasty? My face looks perfectly fine.
You could also use some Botox while you're at it. Actually, maybe you should just work as an engineer behind the camera. Think it would be better field of work for you.
You only got your job because your sister works at the
give me a
mixing
slice.
board. You would have never been able to work here if it wasn't for her. I'd like to see you.
Who are
work
you?
the
I'm
ENG
Sydney.
sometime.
Look, Sydney, we're just here to enjoy our pizza and peace. Thanks for understanding.
Certified.
Fuck
My
you,
ass,
idiot.
Okay? You didn't do shit. How about I come by the studio and we settle this like men?
Oh, yeah?
Are they still
Well,
going?
let's do it, punk. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Hey, you. Do you have a car? Do you
No.
have insurance?
No.
Do you have a dog?
No.
No? Well, you're in luck. Because
Am
here
I?
at Larry's Auto Insurance Animal Rescue Dealership, we have it all.
Really?
Buy a dog, and then buy a car for that dog, along with a purchase of some high-end insurance for the car that you bought for that same dog.
No way!
1-year warranty on all new models from 2005 to 2006, only $299.99 a year. We offer
On which
dirt
dog
cheap
model?
coverage for quality vehicles. You'll never find better prices anywhere, especially not at our competitor, Dave's Dealership.
Dave's
because we're
Dealership?
the best. Dogs purchased from our dealership are certified pure bread and butter inbreed diamond grade hounds.
Inbreed?
Note,
not all dogs are tested for influenza and may or may not carry multiple military-grade weaponry.
but not to worry, they're dirt cheap as well. So come on down to Larry's Auto Insurance Animal Rescue Dealership today and get yourself the deal of a lifetime.
Deal.
Are you exhausted and desperately need a break? Is
Yeah.
your 9 to 5 stressing you out?
No, my chat is so.
Take a vacation with rentacabin.com.
I did
We
do
offer
that.
thousands of cabins readily available and
do that.
accessible with the click of a button. Enjoy amazing views and undisturbed relaxation in our refurbished cabins.
€2.
Now, not only are these cabins cheap, but they're also safe, with each cabin having a designated caretaker to ensure that your stay is top-notch. We have many options to choose from, including pet-friendly.
What up? 3 slices. Pepperoni, cheese, and veggie. Get me Can I get a... I'll take a pepperoni. And what's your second slice? Pepperoni. I want a pepperoni. Yes. 6 hot slices coming right up. That'll be $22. Then go to your car and get your wallet. This guy doesn't take my bag, doesn't let me drive, doesn't bring me anything as a passenger princess, and he's making me... Who the fuck's this guy in my face as well? Who's fucking walking into me? This guy's the worst boyfriend ever. No riz, no money, no bitches, no care, no opening of the doors, no lifting, nothing. Who the fuck are you? This guy's walking into everyone. Are you still being a bitch? Oh, he's gonna go for the jumper. Damn! Yep, he's dead. This TV's pretty good. It's way more interesting than that guy. What up, Gramps? Well, my dear, you absolutely can't go wrong with a pepperoni here at Moe's. Hey! We're headed to a cabin in Woodbury. Woodbury, you say? Beautiful place. Used to camp there quite a while often when I was a younger man. There's something about being out there in the wilderness. Nothing but the stars overhead. Those memories should stay with you. Anyway, I'm rantling. You made a wonderful choice stopping here at Moe's. Oh, my dear, I've been here for... Lovely. How are we doing over here? Thanks for asking. How about you? Great. Where are you headed? We're on our way to a conference in the next town with my buddy. There's Buddy. Interesting. Okay. Alright, bro. You're fucking dumb as hell. You know that you're just such a fucking dumb fuck. I fucking hate you. Where's my pizza at? Yo! You're just gonna... Where's the pizza at? Your pizza will be out, miss. Please have a seat. I'm bored. You're fucking boring. I hate you. Yeah, what's good? Oh. Run into the forest. Fuck Micah. Any pizza yet? Can I just hijack a car and get the fuck out of here? A church? That's not suspicious or creepy at all. Let's go in there. Well, I thought I could at least do something while I'm waiting. I can't talk to him. Long sniff. It smells so good in here. Oh my god, I got a voice message. Hold up.
Oh, you guys are going to hate me. I swear I'll get on the road as soon as I can. But something last minute popped up. I'm not gonna bore you with all of the details. The long and short.
Is that Lily Pichu? Is that Lily Pichu?
Part of it is one of my clients needs a last minute change. Their payments are about the only thing keeping the lights on. I hate to leave so late, but I gotta keep them happy. I'll have this logo done before you know it and be on my way.
Okay. Yo, can I fucking get up? I can't get up anymore. I'm stuck to the chair. We'll have to start the fun without her. What kind of... Wait, we're gonna play Smash Bros. Bro, what? Order number 27. I think I need to close this door. Bro, what does he mean? What does he mean? What is this guy yapping about? This guy trying to set up some kind of boosting session for free in solo queue? Oh damn, this pizza slaps, bro. I want to eat pizza so bad right now, actually. Okay, in the real life story, is she not suspecting something already? Bro, who recorded these eating sounds? Do I have to eat all of it? Oh my god. This is not what my stream is like. This guy just walks up and waves at me. Hello there. Hello there. I saw you all pulling a driving nice old truck. That's right. Not to be bothering anything, but I was heading down the road myself. Seems like we might be going in the same direction. That's wonderful. Y'all mind if I hitch with you? Where are you going? Just heading to where the road takes me. I'm an adventurer. So what do you say? Care to give this free spirit a ride down that snowy road? Sure. This guy's fucking annoying. Yes, you can. His face. Hold on. Don't you think we need to discuss this? Sure. I'm not sure if we have extra space for another passenger. What? Just let him in. You're fucking annoying. He can take your seat. I can ride in the middle. Hell yeah, I'll ride in the back. And there's no option to say yes. You gotta be shitting me, lady. No space. I know there's a middle seat. You scared of me or something? You ain't too kind, are you? Unkind people. Unkindness themselves. You best be careful out there. Bro, we should just fucking... Bro, what does he mean? Are you threatening us? What are you gonna do about it, idiot? You won't even fucking lift a suitcase, you dumb fuck. No, no, no. Y'all got me wrong. Bro, we should have let him in. You're so annoying. Back to my stream. Back to the stream. Are you serious? How are you gonna let a stranger ride in the middle with us? He's harmless. Don't worry about it. You really never know these days. For all we know, he could have been in another Ted Bundy harp. Who's Ted Bundy? Serial killer. That makes sense. Right mouse button burp space get up. Who's eating behind me? It sounds like they're eating like a fucking... You eat like a fucking animal, man. Take it back. Do you want the box back? What a waste. Holy, that was good. Holy. All right, hit the road. Maybe we can beat the worst of the snow. Give me the keys. I'm driving. Harp, the weather is awful. Why don't you drive part on the way home? I'm driving so you can get a break. I'm afraid of what kind of break you're going to give me. You'll be afraid if you don't give me the keys. On one condition. What is it? I get first choice of bedrooms when or if we get there. Whatever. Takes keys. Oh my god, I can drive. Yes! Finally! This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, fuck yeah. Move. Wait, what?
Good evening, Vermont.
Oh, we're so back. Now who's in control, idiot?
Town station, bringing you the best
We're so
news to
back.
warm your hearts on this chilly night. As we embrace the first snowfall of the season, there's nothing like a perfect song.
Oh, I want to go in the lake. I want to go in the lake.
Here's a track that'll make you feel right at home. Coming up next, Be Sincere by Ned and Ultimus. Stay warm. Stay tuned.
I don't wanna talk about what's on the right. Picture me up on the mic, spitting what I like. I've been reminiscing on friends I'm missing. Maybe I can find them if they're still in my distance. Like, I don't be shit weird, but come on, man, be sincere.
Damn.
Be here 100 years, so let's appear
Yeah.
online and don't fight I'm trying to make something from nothing. Memories, cause there is plenty of me lurking in the streets, but you're certain that your purpose is surplus so much to me. You cannot pick up the phone, you cannot even write back. You think this all we're living for, isn't that sad? But if it's where we're headed, I don't wanna recollect the current moment, cause alone is feeling the direction. So hit me back and I'll send you some love, and then it's selling me, cause I just wanna be your one. Like real, check me out, I'm the man of the minute and feeling different from some instances that fuck me up.
My bars clear this.
I wanna save you, but I don't really blame you. If you wanna be known, then I won't control you.
Move, idiot. Did you get your license from a cereal box? That's the funniest thing you've said all day, idiot. I want to see if there's any loot or some shit. You can get out, can't you? Is there loot? I like looking for loot.
Step into my room, leave with bloody lips, saying that she
fuck are you looking at?
Me, but never really did. Maybe I should go walk over the mountains, find a new
Surely there's something that I can find
away
here.
from where the town is. I could spend a year alone and never miss a soul. I could try my hardest and I'll never reach my goals.
Why is he sitting like that? It's making me mad.
Didn't want to change.
Slouch a bit, slouch.
That today is a good time to start. It's a good time to start. Good time to start.
Shackled by lust, Jesus sets free.
Nights that I never knew. Heart feels warm. Trees only seem to bloom. And I laughed, running all the way to you.
Jesus will save you.
But the town don't want me here. Where's my lunch money? Where's my gym clothes? I will never know. Where's a good girl that doesn't wear a mask? Where's a best friend that's always got my back?
Which way is it? I drove past our cabin. Well, where's the directions?
Heroes with beauty like her mother. I'll wait for the day even thoughts bring me comfort. I could spend a year alone and
241.
I could try my hardest and I'll never reach my goals. I know that I'm weak, need more love inside my heart.
Is this car broken? Can it go faster?
But I think that today is a good time to start.
Where are the numbers in an A? Where are the numbers?
I need time, I need remedies lately. Clothes got holes and I miss your pastry.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Come back when everyone is asleep.
35?
Walk along the streets like we did on the weekends.
But which one's the cabin? Where does it say numbers? Oh, it's that one, I think. That's what it looked like on the picture. That's the speed. Hello, officer! It must be this one. It's not this one. What the fuck? Can you shut up? Bro, shut up. It said we went past the cabin.
Check my phone, get it buzzing, I slip in a spiral. What's the point of trying to hit you if you ain't around? I'm looking for a little time to waste. I really need to contemplate my move forward.
Where's the numbers? I don't get it, seriously.
Mirror and try to piece myself together. I'm losing up in my heart. I'm losing whatever weather. I'm trying to get my feet on the ground so I move, and I'm trying to step about my head and maybe lose a
Woodbury, Vermont.
It's hard for me to step out of my comfort. I'm losing all my motivation. All I ever wanted was some peace and some time and someone by my side, but I can't ever have it right. Maybe not this time. I can't get over you, and I want you to. I can't.
Is it down here?
Get over you, and I want you to. I can't get over you, and I want you to. I can't get over you, and I want you to.
Why does it block me before I go down there? Now I'm stuck. Hold up. And we're back. No stress. How is this game so difficult? Am I dumb as fuck? I don't get it. It's this one.
I keep it right on my side. I like the words
241! Oh my god, I see it.
I'm connected to her heart like the moon and the tides. And besides, no one can take her up and out of my life. I think the words come together well, and that's no coincidence.
Well, stop doing that because that's dangerous.
Feeling like a plane trying to soar in the sky. But
the song goes hard, kind of hard, no?
I can't lie. I'm trying to be a millionaire before I'm 25. Maybe I'm like halfway. Maybe I can make it there. I ain't trying to slow down because I'm trying to retire my mama and my old man. I don't worry about all the drama, yeah, I keep it cool, I keep a mystery.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
That ain't all there is to me. I'm trying to feel your heart, but writing on this shitty.
How do I switch it off? Oh well, fuck it, who cares? Let me in. Shut up. You're all stressing me out. You're all stressing me out. We're at the right address, dumb fuck. You shut up. You! Go around it! Go around it! Are you fucking high? Bro, these people are so annoying. This guy is so fucking annoying. Your truck is fucking trash. Fuck your truck.
Step into my room, leave with bloody lips, saying that she loved me but never really did. Maybe I should.
This game is so dumb. You're so annoying. Fucking idiot. Where's your bag? It's right fucking here! Let's get a key from the lockbox. The fuck is a lockbox? Hold. It's locked. It's locked! Five 176. Go in, dumb fuck. Now that's not fucking weird, is it? Why is there music playing that's creepy as hell? Who left their car on? I need to hit the John. The fuck is hit a John? Turn the light off, turn the light off. What the fuck? What did he tell me to do? Put the groceries in the fridge? Bro, he doesn't do anything, this guy. He's fucking terrible. Where's a knife? Woo! Sorry about that. Long drive and all that. Pizza did a number on me. Cool, man. Hang on, I need to pee. You can go ahead. I'll start unpacking our bags. Yeah, fucking right. The smell alone told me the pizza had really done number on Mike. Ew. Ew. I wash my hands, then I pee. Then I leave. I just like to keep my body on my toes. On his toes. I'm just that guy. Escape the text. Ah, yes, using the phone on the toilet. Classic. The new meta. Let's check the place out. There's a glass smash on the floor. This living room is bigger than my apartment. Bro, can you fucking move? Who has a room like this? An Ouija board. Let's play. Oh, Catopoly. Can you fucking move? Anything that's interactable, I wanted. Bro! Why is the music like this? Are you ill? Bro, if he fucking tries to jump me in the bedroom, we got a problem. How many fucking doors are in this place? He is so annoying. Oh my god! Bro! Why is that happening now? How is that happening now? Who the fuck even is that? You are the most useless piece of shit ever. Speaking of that... Can you turn the TV off then? The host is a middle-aged man with nervous energy. Move, idiot. Perfect. Okay, now, where the fuck were we? Jesus. What is dumb fuck doing? Bro.
Hola! 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 Hola!
Bro, this guy is so fucking ill. The sync doesn't work. Great. There's a firefly. Now, never let me ever look at you from this position ever again. Can you fucking not? What the fuck? That's the most disturbing sight. This can't be real. How did this woman in real life decide to stay here? Bro, how did she not fucking evacuate the dance floor ASAP? What do you mean a great spot for fishing? Where's the water? You're fucking dumb. Perfect. Thank you. I can close the door on him. Is there any locks? What do you mean he looks like Alois? Does he? You want to read the subtitles? You see the knob? Turn the knob up for more cooling and down for cool it off. I keep it in the low winter, the bill gets out of control. Speaking of winter, I better show you folks the water heater. Does he look like Alois? Oh, downstairs! Oh, yeah! No access to guests. Really? This doesn't look suspect at all. Harry Potter! Nope, just a bin. Nothing to worry about down here, just a water heater and some old storage stuff. If it ever stops working, just hit the button at the bottom. The pilot light will fire right back up. Yeah, can you fuck off? Why are you guys standing like that, huh? Haha! LOL! Nothing you two need to concern yourselves with. I kinda use this basement as storage. Renters don't need the space. They really ought to keep upstairs. I was just curious. Actually, this guy's voice... I know exactly what this guy's voice is. What? Dimension? Well, no. Maybe I ought to keep it to myself. You don't say that out loud and then keep it to yourself. The fella I bought this house from told me that his mother died down here. Really? Some guests have reported hearing voices at night and they say... and said they could hear something shuffling down here. I wouldn't really step down here. So why the fuck did we... What is happening? Why is he saying? Oh my god. This is like my chat. This guy is my Twitch chatter. Come on now, I'm just joking. My creep meter was quietly pinging at around 6 out of 10. 6 only. This is a 6. Gotta go find that cat. Oh, here we go. By the way. What is the name on the booking? Sydney. Ah, Sydney, that's right. A pretty name for a pretty girl. Why, thank you, mister. That's the nicest thing someone said to me today. This dumb fuck didn't let me drive and fucked me over. You fucking idiot. You fucking dumb fuck.
Is it just me or is it super weird? Anyway, let's go see if there's anything good on TV. Cool, I'll find something to watch while you're in there. Let me know how it feels if you're under a waterfall. What a weird guy.
Alright, fuck off, idiot. Let's go take a shower. Where was the bathroom? Lock that bitch, man. Are you fucking crazy? Jesus. Fully clothed. Just raw dogged the shower. Bro, this game. Okay, we're good. We're good. The fuck are you doing? Checking this out, I found a fishing rod. Okay, let's catch some fish. Hell yeah, follow me. Now, something's wrong with the physics there. Wait. Where's the water? A killer recipe for a baked carp? We'll need to catch 3 carp. Check out this bait information board. Bait fish with pairing knowledge. You can use frozen pastrami's, a croissant, sweet corn, chicken delight, cheese delight, or maggots. Eh? Bait and fish preparing. Bro. Oh, the guitar. I'm gonna catch a fish. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I'm crazy at this game. A Wally! Nah. We need a carp, right? Right. Me. Bro, Wallies can fuck off, man. You have the wrong bait. Fuck are you on about that? This is a carp. Look at this. Wait, I need cheese bait? Really? Fuck do I have pastrami's for then? Can you use cheese as a bait? Is that serious? What fish is gonna eat cheese? What the fuck are you doing then? Come on, come on. That was easy. Brutal. That's not a carp, is it? Will it just say carp? This is a carp, 100% then. Yes, I got one, I got one! More? How many carps do we need? How the fuck did you just change chairs? Who's that? Wait, that's the backpacker. I saw him. Goldfish. I want a goldfish. I saw the backpacker. He went across the bridge. That means he's coming across here. I knew we should have let him hike in our car. Bro, just give me a carp, man. What is his drop rate? Yes! One more. Bro, we could have just eaten cheese. Where is that fraud? I'm crazy. Done. Done. What did you catch? What did you catch? Fucking nothing is what you catched. Sure. Fuck is that? Ginger paste cookie? The fuck do you want me to do? Put cornflakes in a where? Where's the... Wait, the basement door is open. I closed that on Grump. I closed the basement door, by the way. I closed that. What did you want me to do? Put it where? What's my quest line? Ciao, what did you want me to do? I didn't read it. Put it in the fridge. Put it in the casserole. Where's the casserole? What was I supposed to do? What did he tell me to do? Put the fish in it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up, man. Veggies, veggies. Veggies, veggies, veggies. The microwave. Those carp are gonna taste amazing. While we wait for it to cook, how about we play some board games? I saw some in the living room. Bro, there's a guy in the basement, you rat! No one's in the basement. Where did my suitcase go? Okay, I found the game. It's called Ouija. I found the game. Holy! She contacted the dead grandma to one on the boat. I can't stand her spiritual bullshit. Hey, remember how the dude was acting weird about the basement? What if we tried this down there? That's the stupidest idea ever! Sure! Let's go! Bro, this is a real life story? Is she fucking dumb? No, I'm not. I'm blocked by the chair, you dumb fuck. Watch out for spiders. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this downstairs? On what? This? We sit on the floor? I always watch horror movies and I'm like, nah, they're not that stupid. This is a real life story? You sat on the floor of a stranger's basement with a locked door that says do not access, playing a Ouija while someone was following you? And you didn't think like, huh, let's turn off the lights! You're the... Bro. This guy has to be the stupidest person ever. Where's the light switch? Harry Potter! No. I can't turn more lights off. This one doesn't turn off, bruh. Are you ready to play a video game?
Do you know how this works, Harper? Alright, then you go first.
Are there any spirits who want to talk to us?
He's not even going over words. What is he doing? No way! Are you moving it? My hand's not even on it, you dumb fuck! It's only you!
How's the afterlife treating you, buddy?
This guy is... Bro, how can she even be thinking of dating this guy? Wait, he's writing something. Wait, hold up. What's your name? My turn. Bro, this game sucks. Give us a sign. Let us know you're here. You're such a pussy!
Help! Help! Someone help me! My boyfriend's fucking cringe!
Of course, there's an invisible wall.
Help! Help me!
There's some freaky shit going on down there, Harper. That was weird. Weird how you left. What the hell, Harp? I figured you would move your ass too. Have you ever heard of fight or flight? Sure. One fish? We caught 3 and we're eating 1? Where's my fish?
This delicacy is very popular in Romania, where mayonnaise flows down the rivers like a mayonnaise water park. So first, we are going to prepare the asparagus. Season these with alive.
Just fucking end me.
Salt is good for the bones. After letting these simmer in the salt bath, we can start making the chocolate. Take a couple cocoa beans.
Beans.
Yes, the cocoa
If this
beans
motherfucker.
need to be blended into the sauce.
He didn't even get me food. I had to get it myself.
Fancy flavor.
You're the fucking worst.
The next thing we prepare is the mayonnaise. We stir fry this in a pan with Irish tofu. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna taste like shit. But here you are anyway, listening to my cooking instructions. This is the green of the mayonnaise. We gotta inject it with a little anesthesia to make sure it doesn't revolt against us. It gets very angry once it knows we're trying to cook it. After doing that, we mix all the ingredients together in a tray and place it inside the oven. Okay, and while that's cooking, we can start on the
You don't have to rain on my parade heart. It was no most pizza, but I thought it turned out well. Anyways, I need to check my emails. Left my laptop upstairs. It's not work. I'm just waiting on a shipment details for my new DS. I'll be right back. I'll clean up.
What you will need is gasoline and ramen. This.
Shut up. Bro, I would leave not because the house is creepy, but because this guy's fucking useless. I'll clean up, she says. Clean up water. How do you clean up? I don't know where the other plate went. I don't know where it went. I threw it here somewhere and it's gone.
I can't do the dishes. I threw it in the fucking fire.
Am I soft locked? I found it. Somehow. Now it's bugged in the wall.
It's stuck in the wall!
So how do I unlock the soft locker? I can't pick up this plate. It's stuck. How do you restart it? How do I start? Do I have to alt F4? Can I come back to this exact spot? It's stuck. Yep, okay. Why is it bugged? I lost the plate, I found it, and then I put it in the sink and it bugged. What is that? Ooh, I'm clean. I'm gonna smoke this guy. Nice! This guy's getting destroyed. Hold up, let me close this. Boom! I have insane mouse control. Pro player. Do we have to keep winning till I play? Oh my god, that's not serious, right? I just want to get out quicker. The mouse is bugged in this game. It's bugged. Mega bugged. You can't do a turn on that. I just fucked you too hard. The double stack. The double stack. Oh my god, I'm nuts. You can't play that. I fucked the tower way too hard. Are you fucking serious? How is this guy still going? Yeah, fall it. Bro, is this guy faker or what? I don't get it. Is he the tower of fakers? Faker of the towers? You're lying. Yeah! Yeah, take that, faker. Now what? So dog shit! Wait, I don't want to play again. And now my mouse is stuck. What is this game? It's broken! Wait, I had a line there. Bro. It's so bugged! Okay. Quick thing, quick win, then we can carry on with the game. Let's do a different board game. What's a faster board game, chat? What's a faster board game? The chess game is the fastest? Okay, I'll do that then. Stop saying Sims 2, Maddie. Bro, he's being fucking picky now. Just do Jenga again. Just do Ouija, it's faster. Ooh! Catopoly. That's a quick one. You break every game you play. I'm gonna fucking... That one can bug the game. We're gonna do Ouija. Because I've already seen it. He's gonna make a noise in the toilet and then we're gonna run and then, oh snap, he's gonna go upstairs. And then we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna turn the lights off and all that shit. Come on, quicker. It's faster. Come, grab the table, idiot. I'm downstairs with the lights off. What do you mean, am I scared already? Is he fucking high? Scared. I'm not scared, I'm ready. Where is that motherfucker? Come on in. Come on in. Hold me, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. Boom.
Is there anyone present with us?
S A L L Yes. Sal, yes. That wasn't me. P E. L. L. K. E. F. Oh my god, a noise. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, eat the dinner, watch the fucking Zaza stream, go wash the plates, and then fucking back to where we were. La 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 da 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 dee 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 da 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 da.
Hey! Welcome back to Cooking with Jeffrey. I'm Jeffrey, and today we
Is every word in this chat an emoji? Yes.
Asparagus chocolate cake.
Oh my god,
with a
asparagus chocolate cake.
spoonful of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
This delicacy is very popular in Romania. where
Romania.
Mayonnaise flows down the rivers.
Mayo.
Like a mayonnaise water park. So first, we are gonna prepare the asparagus. Season these with a lot of salt. Salt is good for the bones. After
there we go.
letting these simmer in the salt bath,
There we go.
we can start making the chocolate.
There we go. Alright, let's clean the dishes. Don't bug. Don't bug. Please don't bug. Okay, we're back where we were. We're back where we were. Nice. Big pace. Oh, hell no! 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 I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Fucking shit. Jesus, man. Hide and seek. I decided to hide in the basement. Why didn't you just fucking get in the car and drive off? See if he can seek you then. Is that a spider? Oh my god, man. Harry Potter! Huh? Okay, it's not picking up my mic. Wait, is it? Oh my god, he's gonna open the door and get killed. Huh? Something's about to happen and I'm gonna shit myself. I can feel it. Oh my god, I'm scared, bro. No! 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 Don't tell me he's down there. Is he in the sheet? No way, right? That's cheating. Everyone knows hide and seek rules. You can't leave the building. Otherwise, that's just cheating. And a weapon. I think I heard something upstairs. Well, why don't you go up and check, dumb fucker? Why don't you go up and check? Are you gonna go check it out? Why aren't you going? I'm too strong to go. I'm too strong. Bro, he's making me go through. You're such a fucking loser. Can you hear me? Yeah, that mic's working pretty good. Where's the stepping stool? What the fuck are you looking at? You could easily have gotten up here.
Meow.
Bro. Wait, I found this cat. Yo, homie! Looks like you aren't the only pussy in the house. True! What do you mean by that? What's he on about that?
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried there for a minute. Oh yeah, maybe we can give her one of those cop after I come find you again.
Wait, it's hide and seek time again? We're not just gonna like look after that cat? In the tool shed in the backyard. Bro, is she dumb? Right, yo, bro. I can't pick up the fishing rod.
No, I'm not here. No.
Oh, I saw someone in the house! I saw someone in the house! Someone's in the house! Whose idea was it?
Hola.
Whose idea was it? Wait, I need to get the prawns. He's gonna go hide in the house. I saw someone in the house, and he's just gonna wander back in, and I'm not gonna tell him. Where's the food for the fish? What? I swear we had to get food for the cat. The fuck? Oh, the fish from downstairs. Ah, yeah.
Hola.
Fish. Fishy. Cat, eat. Eat. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, that one. He's here to fix the sink. This is his house. He wants to fix the sink. Bro, did this soy motherfucker not even hear him like hammering the sink as well? You ever fixed many faucets yourself, young man? Didn't think so. I just got here a couple minutes ago. Look,
If you heard anything before that, it must have been the old lady, remember? You asking me to leave, miss? No, Rick, she's being polite. We rented this house and would like to have it to ourselves. I don't really know what we have to call the law enforcement. Ain't no cops in Woodbury, son. Bro, I drove into them. Just fixing the faucet. You know what? If you folks don't like me fixing the faucet, I'll leave you to it. Okay. Later, bitch. Your cat's upstairs in the attic. I fed it a fish. I'm gonna eat your fucking cat afterwards. And throw it off the fucking balcony.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. No more kitty cat.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Rat gets revenge.
That's it? Is that the story? After locking the door, we debated what to do. So this is how the story continues. We agreed that there was something off about Rick. It seemed like he enjoyed making excuses to come over unannounced. In the end, we decided Rick was weird but probably harmless. We attributed his behavior to an extreme lack of social awareness. Look, we've already drove all the way out here. Let's just enjoy ourselves, Mikey said. But by this time, I was feeling really tired. I decided to get some rest. 11:39 p.m.s.
Who there? Who there? Who there?
Harp, are you still awake?
Wait, you guys got ads on that timer?
Do you mind if I come in? I'd like to talk about something. Oh my god. Is this just like the life emote? The storm is starting to get really bad. I can hardly see the truck in the driveway. Oh yeah, where's Nora? She'll be just fine, Sydney. Don't worry. I'm here to keep you safe. From what? It's no problem at all. Guys are supposed to watch over people they care about, right? What a day, huh? This is exactly what I thought of Getaway was going to go, Sydney. Can you believe that guy? He just keeps wandering around the house like he owns the place. He does own the place. You know exactly what I mean, Sydney. He shouldn't just be barging into this place whenever we want. We rented the damn house. I mean, the guy is probably harmless, but I'm frustrated. Why don't you come sit by me, Sydney? I've missed this. It's been too long. Bro, this guy is a monster creep. You know, you don't have to sleep alone tonight if you don't want to. You act like you don't remember our trip to Oregon. It didn't start out awkward, though. We had a lot to drink and things happened. They sure did, and I'm hoping they can make me happen again. You just let me worry about the details, Sydney.
Guys, I think I'm about 70 miles away from Woodbury, and my stinking tire just blew out.
Oh, Lily Peachy's fucked, bro. She's fucked in this storm.
It's snowing, and I'm on the side of the road on Highway 11 near Killington. There's a sign by the side of the road. It's hard to see. I think it says Kent Pond. The snow is like half a foot deep, and I can't get the lug nuts off the tire. I hate to ask, but can you two come get me?
Yes. Yes, we can. If I could only get up, because for some reason I'm stuck on the sofa. You stay here and get some sleep. There's no sense in both of us going. Bro, are you serious? We'll finish talking about this later. Get some rest and stay warm. I'm coming with you, buddy. I ain't staying here by myself. That ain't happening. You know, in horror films... Yeah, don't be a pussy. Okay. Okay. You, just in case you're asleep when I get back, I kind of need one right now. No. You're not getting a hug. Chat. This is like, you know when you watch the horror films and you're like, ah, yes, leave the woman by herself in the creepy house where the old man keeps to keep rocking up uninvitedly. Yes, let's leave him. You can't lock doors. I was keen on getting some sleep until Mike and Nora arrived. Okay, well, I don't really have a choice, chat. I have to follow her story. It's not like a game. I told myself things would be better if I could just get some rest. Nora always knew how to cheer me up, and I need a bit more by the minute. With her arriving, I decided to rest in the meantime. 12:39 a.m., so 1 hour later. Whoa, 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 relax. Don't tell me you opened the door. I think I have to open it. She must have opened it. It's the story. Look, friend, I know it ain't ideal banging on your door in the middle of the night, but I'm in a bad spot here. I was counting on a ride from some friends, but they're running behind me and won't be here for about 2 more hours. Thanks, but I was hoping you'd let me wait inside until my friends get here. You're not coming in. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna let me freeze to death out here. I should have known you'd be as big a bitch as you were back at the pizza joint. You think I didn't see you and your little boyfriend fishing in the creek earlier? I figured maybe you'd give me a chance this time, but looks like you're still unkind. Ain't no cops around here. Speaking of, I don't see your fella's truck out here either. I'm dialing 911. Fine. Suit yourself. Where's the phone? But let me tell you something. You'll get what's coming to you for leaving me out here. Karma's a bitch, my friend. The man at the door seemed irrelevant to compare to how tired I was. I couldn't keep my eyes open. There is no way she went to sleep after that. Are you high? Bro, this story is not serious, right? He threw a snowball at the window.
Guys?
Shut up, Lily beat you. Bro. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, I came as quickly as I could. I wouldn't worry about him anymore. Well, what should I worry about? You? Hello? By the way, where's your friend, the guy who was picking you up earlier, with you earlier? So you're all alone here right now. I can kite him all day, I think. If they can get back in time, I can kite him. Whole game. Easy. Ain't no way Graham's gonna catch me. I can space him around the table. You good, Car? Storms like this bring out all kinds of folks. Not all of them know when to stay away. True. Let's watch some telly. Come back over? What do you mean? I live in Burlington. I've been to the rental in weeks. I spaced the fuck out of him, easy. I can kite all day, I can kite all day. Just get Lily Pichu! Lily Pichu! Lily Pichu, come help! Help! I can't kite him all day! Help! Who put the TV on? Who put the TV on? This guy's mega spaced. It's like playing versus a gold player. La 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 la. La la la. No! Oh, he almost had me there. Ruler with the quadra. Okay, what is it? Everything okay, miss? Awful late for texting, isn't it? Who you talking to? Is that so? You sure about that? Maybe I should stick around and check everything's okay. What did you just say? I really shouldn't have put this TV on. This is my fucking house. I will leave when I want to. What do you want? I want what's mine. This house and you. You're trespassing. I don't think so. If anyone is leaving this house, it will be one of us. What just happened? You have to run. I thought he said if someone's leaving his house, it'll be one of us, and then he was gonna leave. He ran to the door. How did I lose in a game where it's a story that you can follow? And that's it. He broke the handle on the door. Ah.
Quality vehicles. You'll never find better prices anywhere. Especially not at our competitor, Dave's dealership. Because we...
And may or may not carry multiple military...
Wait, what am I supposed to do then? Should I run out the back? Hide under the basement stairs? Out the back or hide? What if I run to the front door now? Nah, it's not gonna work. I'm too slow. I'm slow. I've got an SSW. Here it goes. It will be one of us. Stop breathing, you dumb bitch. What did he just do? Oh my god, he blocked the door to the attic. To the... Nah, he won't check here, right? So why are you calling me now, Lily Pichu? Lily Pichu, why are you calling me now, you rat? Up, 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 up! Allah! Yo, what's Lily Pichu doing? Oh my god, the car's here.
Pick up the phone, sleepyhead. We're almost there.
Oh my god, they're gonna face check.
Help!
Why is it so loud, mans? Bro, can Lily stop calling me, bro? Stop calling me!
Eh?
I don't have the stairs, do I? Where's the stool? Chat, what do I do? What do I do, chat?
Oh, hola.
Do I just send it? That mother sucker right there, though. Shut up. Chat, do we go? Oh, SOS with the lights. Am I fucking dead? Oh my god, bruh. Where you been, man? There's no way that was a true story. There's no way that was a true story. I told him everything that happened after Mike left. Rick had called the cops. The storm had quieted down by the time they arrived. And of course, the man was nowhere to be seen. On our drive back, the whole night played over and over in my head. We think that the man we saw secretly lived in that cabin when it wasn't being used and planned on robbing us during our stay. But cops seem to think it was a bit more intent punish action aside from just robbing us. Really? You think walking in with a hammer and running at you was more than just robbing? Rick asked me what the man looked like, and after that he didn't ask any more questions. We think we knew more than he was letting on. We think he knew more than he was letting on. Oh wait, Rick was in on it! He gave us a full refund. Okay, money back. That was a good one. That was a good one. W cabin owner. W cabin owner. KCO and Lily Paichu. Yo, Fears of the Fathom is always really good. It's always really good, that show. That game. Thank you for playing Fears of the Fathom. Yo, Fears of the... It's such a good game. It's always, they're always short games. Nice, that was fun. That was fun. My lover wanna be my lover. What should we do now? It's 3 PM. I'm not playing Sims 2. Be my lover. Chat, is it time for a game of... What is it time for a game of... We could play CS. I am down for a game of CS. I just need to check if I have to record some shit. Let me put that sign up somewhere real quick. Where were we up to? I don't remember. Let's watch a new one.
Go behind him.
I go bathroom real quick. 1 second. Hold up.
Just kill him.
Hold up.
Can I? Fuck it.
Nice.
No kill.
I think that's fine.
Ult him in. Ultimate Zed is here. Yeah, right now. Boom. Bop. And then Ian backwards.
Look, it's fine.
We don't want to kill him. Bro, what do we do? Is Javin in that bush? Yeah, he's in the bush. I blinded her. Hopefully this guy can run away. Jesus Christ, what is happening? It's a complete another clown fiesta. I freaking live for this. I live for this shit. You hear me? You see me? Sit down. Sit down. Sit down and give me my triple kill. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'm on Reese, I'm online, we're gaming so good right now.
Ja. Let's get out of here. Oh! Nah, he turned stealth, man. I got confused.
If you can get ult on Lucian out, we can win this.
Okay, I'll go in. Here,
Lucian slept.
Lucian over the wall.
We need to kill Lucian if we want to win. Ulti him, Garen.
Nice.
Oh god.
Lisandro's low.
Oh my god, huge. We can win this.
Okay. Yep. Holy. Wait! Let's fucking go! Okay.
Shit. Good shit!
But bro, I might be able to hit Jinx. Look at my ultis everywhere! I did not hit the Jinx though.
Jenny, jag säger Dave nu.
Unfortunately, I think way ahead of you.
An enemy has been slain.
One!
Like I'm biased on that. I feel like that's where my opinion comes from. Oh shit. I don't have a heal, bro. Maybe I can win this though? Oh, we hit 6. But it doesn't matter. He's gonna take a turret shot. I have a biscuit. No way, right? No fucking way, right?
I hate that Dash wasted her arrow so stupidly. We could have easily made a play here. Oh my god.
One! You made me from
Let's go.
Being there, I got away. Okay. Okay. Ah! What? No!
Has to be Gwen. I'm gonna wait. Imagine I.
Oh shit.
Bro! Oh my god!
Wait, what if I control 5? Brazil!
What the fuck is that? Cat, stop saying deal. I know you're absolutely ill if you're spamming deal. One page. Man, I should really start playing some more Aatrox. That champ is so fun.
Is a Moo here? Yep. Oh, yes.
Azapa.
That's what I want to see, baby.
Is anyone in chat?
Draven has flash.
Challenger?
That's why he's gonna walk back. Oh, come on. I even predicted him.
Is anyone in chat Challenger? Like, actually Challenger? Be honest. EUS Challenger. In solo queue, not flex. Come on. Anyone. Anyone. I need someone who's telling the truth.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
I need to ask a question.
Play safe.
Has solo queue gotten like worse than the last few years, or is it actually getting better? Worse. Chat, I'm gonna end the stream. I have to cook up some offline things and I'm mega tired. And tomorrow we got T1 KT, okay? The mega pace is coming when I get to the UK, which is in like 4 days, 5 days. So tomorrow we got that, and I'm trying to record so much random videos. Like I just got sent this format. Thing. World starts on the 25th of September with the play-in stage. My god, my narration is so weird though. I gotta re-record something. All right. Yeah, I'm making a video of everything you need to know about Worlds. So anyone who hasn't been watching Worlds can just open it and boom, done. All right, chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning with T1 KT, the final LCK series of the year. The absolute slapper, absolute banger, absolute clapper. Also got some exciting news to share next, like probably just after play-in stage maybe. All right, big kiss. Enjoy the rest of your days, nights, evenings, mornings, wherever you are in the world. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, and bye-bye. Shout out to the lurkers, the bidders, the gifters, the shadows, the subbers, the donors, and of course, the rats. See you later. Peace.